20 and it's suffocating me. All they want is answers. I tell you I don't know. I've been living for so long, but feels like I'm just dead and cold. All my life I'm lied to. They say enjoy your youth, but if I work until I die, then baby what is the use? What am I doing? Where will I go? Got all these questions plaguing me. I'm scared of getting old. Can we take it slowly? I need some room to breathe. I went from 15 to 20 and I'm stuck in misery. Tax loans, inflation, to tell you that you're grown, and all these friends you can't depend on, sending you to dial tone. I want a conversation that isn't on the phone, in a room full of faces, but never felt more alone. What am I doing? Where will I go? Got all these questions plaguing me, too young to feel this old. Can we take it slowly? I need some room to breathe. I went from 15 to 20 and it's suffocating me.
Throw my hands in the sky, feeling like I can fly, and I'm gonna celebrate as if I'm gonna die. Everybody thinks I'm crazy when I say that I'm fine, but I'm gonna celebrate because the world is mine. All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people say, people love and people hate, and that's okay, cause I know I'll be standing on top anyway. All I do is celebrate.
Hey! Thank you for that sub. Wow, what a way to start the stream. Hello, how are you doing? Appreciate the support. Alright, what do we want to wear today? Let's go with the pumpkin. Okay, so I came in a little bit early to get the rest of my house loaded in, but that's as far as I could get the wall to load in. I couldn't get it past that point. I don't understand why my house is like this. Maybe it is time to move. It was suggested that maybe it's time for me to move to a bigger house, and I'm like, I don't know what money you think I'm gonna be doing that with. But here we go. Good evening, how are you doing? Okay, there. Okay, make sure passive mode is on. And let's get going. Alright, I've got, like, none of my perishables are good anymore, and that's entirely reasonable. I've been gone 3 days. I completely forgot that town hall was yesterday. God damn it. So I missed town hall again. How am I? I'm doing okay. I been away a couple days, but now we're back. Back, gonna go work the markets. Check the mailbox. Any serial killer mail? No. Alright. We're good. Oh. Cass has a court date. So Wednesday I'll be starting stream a little bit early because I usually start stream like 8 on Wednesdays and it's 5, so I'm gonna start at like 3. I am alive. Hello. We gon' make the world sing. Ay, 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 ay. Hogan's Pizza Van? What the fuck? I mean, we're using the Mesa right now. So it's probably time to take the Mesa in for repair. Though I haven't had to have it repaired in like a week, which is great, but it's probably just because I've been doing less to the markets and stuff with the whole working at City Hall thing. Going 500 miles an hour when we go 20? What? Oh boy. Hope your time on set was smooth this weekend. It was fine, yeah. It's a crew that so a little over probably like a year and a half ago or something. Damn. A woman who I knew from working on other sets, I knew her as an actor. COVID had started up and she was like, hey, I'm looking to create some work for me and my friends. So I wrote this movie and I'm gonna direct it. I've never done this before, but will you come help me as scripty and AD and also sometimes Slate? And I said, sure, why not? And so then every couple months for like 3 weekends, we would just work on this project, and it changed a lot. And I'm not entirely sure what the plot was, and given that I'm the script supervisor, that's probably not the best thing in the world. But everybody on set was great, and I'd worked with them for a year, and Saturday was the absolute last day. There is no more days, I think. Unless she's like, I decided I'm gonna rewrite the whole thing. Then we're gonna go back and spend another year on it, probably. I don't know. But as of right now, there's no more days. Okay. And up here. There was a good moment on Saturday where I probably should have read the script beforehand. But I didn't. Because I guess I was just feeling lazy that day. But apparently there was like a cop car in the scene. Even if I had read the script, I probably wouldn't have been prepared because I was parked there like 10-15 minutes early and I see a black and white car drive behind me and my brain goes into panic mode. I'm like, holy shit, what did we do wrong? The AD in me was like, all right, I gotta go talk to the cops. And then I looked and there wasn't a siren on top and I was like, that's one of our cars, okay. And there was a rental sticker in the window. I was like, okay, no, we're fine. We are fine. That is not mine. This is mine. Okay. I have to throw that away, damn. And it turns out we had cops and a cop car in the scene. So it was for the movie. But it was obviously a good car because after they put the lights on, I was like, damn, that's real. Hey, how's it going?
Good. Yeah, it sounds like Moose Spear just after my evaluation just decided to drop the charges. So if he didn't get a hold of you, that's why.
Oh, yeah. So. I was also out of town for a couple days.
Yeah.
But I didn't get a text, but yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I talked to the subject that was being accused and stuff, and he said he dropped it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Right, then. Thanks for
yeah, it's a shame because I was recommending a second reference, just to make sure, but
oh my God,
he
yes,
seemed to trust me.
Walk past me.
That's because I needed to throw something in the dumpsters. This is why I went the other way, came to the dumpster, then here.
Tisk.
I was. This is sneaky.
Ooh. How's it going, you two?
It's going.
Okay. Oh, Cass, that reminds me. Winsong reached out and said that she, wants to work for... That's weird.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Tarot cards and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Hell yeah. I'm here for it.
Hell yeah. She was saying,
yeah,
all the
absolutely.
other tarot card readers work for That's Weird, so why not join?
Fuck yeah. I love to hear it.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I'm good. Just vibing, getting bone-chilling notes in front of my booth. Usual.
Oh, yeah. I love that.
Yeah,
jeez.
yeah.
Who's threatening you now?
Don't know. Just that I can get you anytime, Ursula.
Sounds a little more
Um,
flirty than murderous.
No, it was pretty murderous.
No, yeah, no,
Ah,
that
damn.
sounds. Here, let me give you this. So this tends to be good for detection and this stuff. So, there. Oh, probably won't help much, but maybe it helps us a little. I don't know.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Anything can help. I'm just...
True, every bit.
Yeah, I mean, my philosophy in the city is if someone wants to get you, they'll find a way. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
fuck it. I don't care.
I still remember once when Zeke checked my mail and he saw a couple of letters and he gave them to me, and one was from a literal demon who was like, "You're gonna pay." I was like, "Oh, okay." And he was like, "Wait, you're not freaked out?" And I was like, "No, this is supernatural. This is supernatural. I can deal with. People are scary. Demons are not so scary.
Humans are the real monsters.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
100%. But that's life for you. Like, you try your best to, you know, help make people work through their monstrous side and hope. But that's where my expertise comes in. Like, you've got the expertise with the supernatural, I have the expertise with the human in hopes of reining in their monsters.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really fucking hard in a city like this.
Yeah. Everybody's got demons in this town for sure.
No shit, right?
Yeah.
Between, you know, the gang members, the serial killers, the, you know, police, to be honest, like, everyone is fucking violent.
Have you heard that Wranglers is doing me?
Yep, I saw that court case on the docket, which cracks me the hell up.
Yeah, it's a little sad.
We finally got a court today for this Wednesday, and my lawyers don't seem scared, but I'm terrified.
I mean, what's he asking for? Like, virtually nothing, right?
He did less, this isn't it, but also the bigger issue is if his lawsuit succeeds, then anybody who has ever had a doll made of them that didn't order it, I would open the door for them to sue me as well.
Okay, well, like, the thing is that there's no copyright or likeness laws in Los Santos. So he can go fuck himself.
Yeah,
there.
My lawyers keep saying they don't have anything. Doesn't. This is not me from being worried.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually was just here like a second ago, but they left.
So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, there's no really likeness or copyright laws in the city. Like, it's so stupid. I'm sure you're gonna win.
Not supposed to mention the house thing to anybody else.
So, like, as a reporter, I'm well aware of some of these laws. You know, libel and stuff like that.
Yeah, I keep being told, and then because I'm a county clerk now, and this is so one of the people at the courthouse. This was like, I thought we all agreed to this. This is stop suing each other over likeness. This is I'm like, what? And no one's said anything.
Yeah. Lame.
No, I don't think so. Come to think of it.
Oh well.
The first time I met Julio.
Of course, of all people, he would do that. I need to find food. I'll be back.
Oh, good luck.
Apparently
I don't have perishables. Sorry. Is that why people are going after you because of the likeness of a product? So, That's Weird. One of the things That's Weird offers is custom voodoo dolls. You can order a voodoo doll of anybody in the city. Somebody ordered a voodoo doll of Randy Wrangler. He found out and lost his goddamn mind. So he was originally suing for using his likeness without his permission and also for the emotional damage, but then he took out the emotional damage for... Yeah, and so now he's just suing for a likeness, but Los Santos doesn't have copyright laws, and my lawyers may or may not have found the smoking gun that proves that he may not even be allowed to sue us in the first place. So we're gonna see how that goes. but I don't want to say it on stream because I don't know if any of them have. They might have, but that is all the information I want to give away on stream. Given that someone may have altered something based off of something one of my lawyers said on stream before, but we don't really know for sure. So, yeah. So yeah, I was pretty happy with how it turned out too. I think the doll turned out fine. Look. Randy Wrangler. Out there. Until the court case is done, Cass is not allowed to purchase a pet because Bob Lou is a witness and doesn't want to... And she is putting a halt on selling voodoo dolls unless she knows them really well, and they're ordering voodoo dolls of themselves and promising not to sue her. Before she agrees to make any voodoo dolls, she has been like, okay, but do you promise not to sue me? Oh, I should probably post a tweet saying that that's weird this year. Okay, let me pull up the twats. Oh yeah. Let's try... Nancy made some new things, so let's give them a try and see if they work. Works. She got the 3 crying frogs in there. If we lose this, the voodoo dolls will return to how they were because... Yeah, most people order dolls of themselves anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Yeah.
Oh, hey Cass, what's up?
So have you guys been?
Cass. Been good. How are you,
bad.
Cass?
Okay, how did it leave to town for a couple of days to deal with the things, but should it be all dealt with now?
Oh, well, it's good to have you back.
Yeah, it's really good to have you back. We missed you. Yeah. Miss seeing you around.
How's your lawsuit going along?
Yeah, how's that going?
We've got a court to date.
Oh, when?
Oh, when?
So I believe it's this Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. I believe it's
okay.
5 p.m. for me is how I'm just trying to remember.
Right.
So.
Okay.
Ooh, I'll try to be there for sure.
Yeah, honestly, I'll definitely be there.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous. I'm hoping to find either the apothecary or tonics and tinctures, because honestly, having to go on the stand might give me a panic attack. So I'm just trying to get one of their fear tonics to help me to deal with it.
Ooh, that would be good.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, Cecil works for us, right? We could always just reach out to them and see if they could.
Don't think Cecil is a part of the apothecary anymore.
Oh snap! Really?
Oh,
I think she sold her shares to her co-owner.
Oh wow. Okay. That's a shame. I haven't seen the apothecary in so long.
I haven't seen Gemini Brown in a while. Usually I just ask him, but I'll settle for tonics and tinctures at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
still have
that's
to speak
fair.
with the other Wastelanders or something. Oh, you know what was weird? I saw Kieran without his helmet on the other day.
You know about what happened to him, right?
Bits and pieces of it, yeah. Like, he got attacked, he lost his memory of, like, the past 30 years.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he was in a wheelchair for a bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's been asking me a lot of questions. I woke up to do a text today in all caps saying, I have a husband and kids, and then... sorry, no. Do I have a spouse and children? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And then a text like 4 hours later that said, never mind.
Does he?
Wait, yeah.
I know he's got a shadow husband. I don't think I know anything about children.
Oh, yeah, he was tweeting about shadow husband earlier. I forgot about
Shadow
that.
husband?
It's mostly a joke.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Makes sense. Hmm.
But yeah, he needs all the help he can get right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. I remember when I saw him, he was out of the wheelchair, and he said like he can stand for a little while, but he still got to use it to get around.
Oh, I'm glad he's mostly out of it, or just starting to get out of it. Then that's good.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
better for him to slowly kind of like stand
Mhm.
up, even if it's just for about 5 minutes or something, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, I heard the attack was pretty bad.
Yeah, it
Hmm.
was really bad.
Honestly, I was really worried once because do you know who Eddie Concord is?
I don't think so.
He's this cute little dopey guy that works for Bugstars, but he's a good friend of Kieran's. When he found out that a few days prior it was Kieran's birthday, he bought him a nice like birthday cake and had some people from the markets
Mm.
like say happy birthday to him.
That's so. This is so cute.
Yeah. And you know, he was actually calling me too, just expressing some concern about Kieran potentially being like hunted or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Honestly, like I remember Kieran said he was warned to stay away from Ulu and Ironhog
Hmm.
or something along those lines. And I got really scared because I saw my ex at one point right before Kieran showed up. And I was
Hmm.
just a little worried something might happen to Kieran, but luckily he wasn't there, so it worked out.
All right.
Yeah. Because, what is it? Like, yeah, my ex is, with, Seaside, like the gang that hangs around Ulu.
Mm-hmm.
I was just a little worried that, you know, he might have something to do with whatever happened to Kieran.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
I was a little worried when the other day Elias came to the markets and goes, "Hey, Cass, you remember the day we met? You got attacked by someone, Brett something." I was like, Brett Maxwell, and he was like, "Yeah, we're looking for him. Have you seen him?" I was like, "No, but I can give you his number." Like, I don't think Elias is going to hurt anyone.
Yeah, no, I mean, when Ash Ketchup was missing, it was definitely, chaotic in the city.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ended up pulling him aside and Sister straight up asking him, like, "Are you looking for Sister Smiley's?" He's like, "Yeah, I woke up and my friend from was just like, we're gonna go do this thing." And I was like, okay. And you saw me to wad out and remember the whole Ian Maxwell thing. So I gave him the Smiley's numbers and asked the system to please be careful and not do anything to them.
Well, he didn't, probably.
I don't think Elias would.
But he knows people that would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And
for the moment, I guess what matters is that Kieran's okay.
Yeah, and I like Kieran was in his wheelchair next to me when Elias came up and asked.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm. And so that's part of the reason why I like pulled it to him aside on the other side of the market to talk about it. But like, yeah, the only reason I gave them the numbers is because I was like, I don't think these can actually help you find the people, like the physical locations. This is or probably okay.
That's true.
So I did then get a call from Brett Maxwell the next day, and he assisted her by saying, "You fucked up this time, Cass. You fucked up." I was like, "What? What did I do?"
No.
He didn't tell me what I did. He just said he needed me to do. That he was running on empty, and he needed to start collect. He wanted me to quote poach the souls of his victims and keep them in jars for him. I
What the
told
hell?
him, no. And he went, what did you mean? No, it wasn't a good question. I just said, no. And he called from an unknown number for some reason. And also said he was standing above a dead body.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
I informed Haze, but like, not really anything she can do. I just whenever something like that happens with any of the smileys, I let her no.
Yeah. He must have figured out that you gave out his number or something.
I just don't. Again, he didn't even call me from his number though. I literally said, "Why are you using a payphone? I know that this is you." And he went, I don't know. It's something that guy did. I was like, the guy. He's like, yeah, that PI guy. I'm like,
Thomas?
Thomas.
Oh my god.
Hey, Charlie.
I
how
haven't
you
even seen
doing?
Thomas in
Yeah.
like a couple weeks.
I haven't
Yeah, it's been a while.
there. You're like,
Yeah, I was kind of excited for things to go back up with LSPI, but he just hasn't been around.
Yeah, same. So
Yeah,
everything's
some nights are
okay
just
with him,
restless.
so-
Yeah.
We actually just
Hopefully,
mentioned
this
you
will
like
just
2
help to
minutes
find our
ago.
own
we were just talking about you. In the apothecary.
Hmm.
I was like, I don't think she works for the apothecary anymore, but I don't know. No, nothing bad. Cass is just looking for
Why do you
a
feel so
fear
empty today?
potion.
I know, I don't like it.
Yeah.
I was actually surprised by how fast I got on the train. I don't know what's happening. Is it that there's something happening, or is it just...
It's, the best way to explain it is that for whatever reason, the train conductor's being a dick and only letting certain people on.
Oh.
Yeah.
That explains why...
He was very, yeah. He just let you in.
Yeah, I was surprised because I tried to get on early because I suspected a bit of a wait with the new tickets system, and
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
entirely sure why that's happening. What is Kieran twatting? How do you get in contact with someone you can't remember when you don't know their name or what they look like, and all you have to go off is the gravestone in the cemetery you feel like you know, but can't remember anything about? This is a very long twat.
Yeah, Huh. I don't know.
Is Kieran at the cemetery?
my best answer.
Nice.
He might
I didn't
be at
even
the
know that was
cemetery.
happening. Oh gosh,
Could
that
be.
explains a lot. That sucks. Fuck that. Train conductor, why are you being a dick? What the hell?
I think it just goes to show how dead the city kind of is without, you know, civilians around.
Yep.
What did you do to the civilians? Did you populate the city? Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. What a concept. They actually do things.
Oh my god.
Kieran, what?
Kieran, I'm so worried about you.
I wish I
Oh.
understood what he was saying.
I wish I could help him,
Yeah, just
but I don't even know where to
Oh
start.
no. Oh man. Okay.
yeah, I wouldn't either, honestly.
Oh good gods. I'm sorry you weren't allowed to queue. That's dumb, and I will fight someone. Just tell me who. Cass won't, but I will.
Hopefully he's somewhere safe, but I get the feeling that he's at the cemetery.
I get that
Yeah.
vibe. But I'm gonna just text him.
Yeah.
Yeah, send him a text. Make sure he's like,
Yeah, admin.
okay.
I don't think it's. I think it's
Oh,
probably.
boy.
I'll run over there.
I think it's
Yeah.
probably 5M, right? I'm guessing it's not a NoPixel issue.
Damn, materials are still $8 each. Pretty good price.
Am I wrong, or is this only happening to NoPixel? Wait, where was? Plus, it's the first one. What am I doing? My brain did not work there. Oh boy.
And yet, I still refuse to do sanitation. Did it once, hated it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely not fun. But
It's fun if you're with good friends, but for the most part, it's
yeah.
just a chore.
I can go on to 5M? Well, that's not the
Yeah,
issue.
But it's also kind of like.
Well,
the
either
best
it's
way
an
to
issue with the
keep
server
trails
that
right
they're
now with
actively trying to fix, I
everyone
assume.
doing, you know, other stuff to get materials.
Everybody needs materials too. Oh god, maintenance fees.
Oh god.
Well, it's for the house.
I
and then in a couple days
assume,
it'll probably be
but
cars.
this happens.
Oh yeah, okay. I was
Okay,
gonna say,
so Kieran is at the cemetery, and he says
Oh
he's
my God.
just sitting there.
Just sitting there. Okay.
But he's okay.
Okay, as long as he's
Okay.
alright. That's all we can
yeah.
ask for.
Again, I could drive over there if he needed it.
Yeah.
But as long as he's okay.
Hold on. If you need anything, let me know. But like getting onto sometimes this stuff like this will happen, and it's not usually like the server's fault. It's usually like a 5M issue that
Johnny
like
was
you
trying
can
to
open
up
the
PO
application, but you
office by
can't get it
himself,
into.
But he was getting so frustrated because he didn't really understand how to put up the signs.
Oh my god.
And then he said he'll never open another booth again.
Oh
You know what else he did? We almost left like 20 margaritas on the ground because he made 20 packs of cigarettes.
Oh my god,
was
of
like,
course
"Bunch-"
Johnny would do that.
I was like, Johnny, you don't need 20
at this-
cigarettes. It's too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's way
I miss
too
you.
They're so happy. And he's like, you know, I'm
I
so
miss
stressed
you
out.
in
I
the
might just
city.
smoke all of these.
Oh my god.
I mean, I see you every Sunday, so
I'm
not in that
surprised.
sense, but
Just
So I asked
I
him
Johnny
miss
for a
after
Cecil
pack.
in the city, you know? That's
And
what
he
I
put it on
mean.
the ground for me, and I'm like, you're not trying to ice me, are you? Because you always been icing
Oh
everybody.
yeah, he got Shadow and I yesterday before we
Yeah.
went fishing.
How do you explain the ice?
Yeah.
It's just like
I don't even know I don't know where it came
it's
from.
this weird prank he does. It's like, is it a beer or something like
I
that?
think it's supposed to be a beer, yeah. Like
It's a beer,
something.
and it's like it's called
Dating,
ice.
playing a new character.
And for whatever reason, he tries to
Ooh,
trick
I
people, and
mean,
he leaves like
whatever
one
you'd
on the
have the most
ground
fun
and tempts
doing
you
is
into
what you
looking
should
at it.
do.
And then when you do look at it, he's like, "Huh, you got iced."
Yeah, and then he'll like take a picture and
Yeah,
then
so you
post it on
drink it.
Twitter, and then you have to like drink it, yeah. I mean, it doesn't taste awful though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a harmless prank, but I just
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
understand where it comes
I
from.
don't either, but it's really funny.
I mean,
No,
that's
but
why
he
I
didn't
became a
actually ice
deputy
me,
mayor, is
which
because
is
like,
like- he's
I'm
like,
sorry, not a
"That's
deputy
how
mayor, a
tired and
county
stressed I
clerk,
am.
because I was
didn't
like,
even
I
think to
love
ice
Cass, but I need more things. And so now I'm having a hard time managing my time between the two jobs, but... Alright, I think I'm gonna leave a bit early to head to the bank that is in Willie's, because all my perishables went bad from being gone for 3 days.
Ooh, that's fair.
Oh yeah, that's
Alright,
fair.
we'll see you around,
Alright,
Cass. We'll
this
probably be
is-
at Polito later.
Alright, so see you in Polito.
See ya.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
We already get the last receipt. I don't
Whee! 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 That's the way. Yep. Alright, bank, then store, then Willie. I think walking's weird today, huh? I just hope the server isn't fucked on the day of my trial. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? Probably. Now that I've said it, it's gonna happen. I'd rather be lonely. I live for the moment. Well, we're gonna take the freeway to get there, but yes, we're still gonna have to stop at lights after the freeway. Rain on the dance floor. Go when I go more. My key. Yeah, so my lawyers are already talking about countersuing. But possibly not countersuing Wrangler? It's a little confusing. Because I know that was the first topic of discussion was countersue Wrangler, but now it sounds like they want to countersue somebody else. And I don't want to say who. Angry face grew to extra mustaches, which already disapprove. Electric blue. Change that hue. Just for you. No, the case against Wrangler hasn't happened yet. Our court date is Wednesday. And James can't make the court because it's 2 a.m. for him. I don't think he can make it. He was just like, he ended up being like, okay, you've got 3 lawyers. I'm gonna tell the judges that they should not consider my schedule because I'm the only one outside of the time zone. My favorite lawyer is not gonna be there, but Siobhan and Charity are fantastic. I love them very much. And I know they'll do a great job. So James was like, if I can't be there, you guys better not fuck it up. You know it, you know it, you know it. Good luck with that. Thank you. Hopefully we win. I was gonna lurk for a while. That's fine. Gotta download something. All right. I mean, the case is the whole reason we were looking for the apothecary or tonics and tinctures. Yeah. Yeah. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. No, Wrangler wasn't looking for the apothecary. I was. Because Cass has her fear of guns, yes. She also, the thought of her going on the stand, which she's going to have to do, just the thought of it starts to give her a panic attack. Because the last time she was involved in a court case was her father's murder trial, and where she was the key witness, essentially, at 8 years old to identify the man who attacked her father and give her statement. And a week after she did, he killed himself before they could render a verdict. So she still kind of blames herself for that, and in her brain, like, going on stand equates to killing somebody. Like, in the childish, like, 8-year-old way, but, like, so just the thought of her going on stand, like, I'm super fucking pumped for the trial. She is not as excited, so I want to get, like, a fear tonic so she doesn't have to have a full-on panic attack. All eyes on. It does one death on your thumbs and shit. Well, Cass doesn't want any more. Me in the club, all eyes on me. Me in the club, One day Cass will snap. She got very close to yelling at somebody when Wrangler showed up. And was at her house. She, I think, got the closest she will ever get. But even that was just like, I'm putting a hex on the door and I'm gonna bind the soul of whoever did this to a maneuver farm. And so he will be born. So he's significantly younger than Cass. For those of you who aren't aware, Charlie runs a Sunday D&D game that I'm a part of, and my character is a barbarian named Zoe, who very much has anger management issues. She is not good with her feelings. Can't express them properly. A lot of yelling involved. Unused rage. Cass doesn't have rage. She doesn't have that in her. She had, like, I think the best way to describe what she had, again. Hey, how's it going?
Going pretty good. How are you?
Okay. 600.
I'll meet you outside, Ellie. I'm gonna sort some stuff in the trunk.
5,000. Actually, market. There, no, I don't have to stop at a ATM. Gonna do late night lurking. Okay, thanks for coming to hang out. Enjoy lurking. Okay. The store. That one. We need a gas station first. Holy shit. Okay, there's a gas station this way. And I already have cash, so we're all good. Onwards, exactly.
I am following every step. They are watching my every move. How do we get it right? How do we get it right? It's easy in, easy out. There will be no getting out.
Okay, and then we'll come at it from that way because that's technically not an entrance, I don't think. We're gonna go with the way that looks slightly more legal. Works just fine. Come on. There we go. And there we go. There goes 180 of that dollars, but it's okay. That should still give us roughly enough. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Na 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 na. Yeah, let's see gas prices right there. Yep. Oh boy. Why is that the part that's gotta be realistic? Beanie man who likes gardening, please click here, and I'm so worried about you. I suppose he's living his best life? Question mark? Sometimes I feel like you don't want me here. The writing's on the wall, but it still isn't clear. There we go. I can't stop scrolling through my streams, going around in my backseat for a better day tomorrow. Just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Kieran. That's the most concerning thing you tweeted, is just a series of smiley faces. That's actually incredibly disturbing coming from you. The stream after looking at your character. Aww! I'm glad you found me too! Hi, I'm so happy to have you here! Thank you so much for saying that, I appreciate it. I like us staring at the same wall. Nothing to do at all. I just wanna be in the city with you. I was insecure until it broke your heart. You're the one thing I don't want to lose. Yeah, I don't care if it takes 1,000 days. I'm gonna show you that I'm here to stay. Gonna break this vicious cycle this time. This time. Just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Hopes up, get stuck. Just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Usually this is the faster freeway. There's so many cars right now. What the hell? Can't stop it now. Get right back to you. Gotta get right back to you. They're just spaced, so I can't legally pass them both. Just to be. Jesus! Vicious cycle. Hopes up. There we go. Vicious cycle. Can't stop it now. Can't stop it now. Can't stop it now. Can't stop it now. Every time. It's a cycle. Fuck, I can't remember why I can't remember.
Wanna go party and drink some top shot?
Huh?
I'm here for a good time, not here for a long time. Turn
Huh?
the music up loud. We hear the shit
Jared?
vibes. I'm here for a good time.
Oh no.
Not here for a long time. Turn the music up loud. We hear the shit of good vibes. Put your hands on my body as we take a sip of Bacardi. Fall in love with top shelf. I really love to party. Ay 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 ay. 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 1, 2 step, I told you follow me. Hands on my waist, slide them down my body. Let's all dance, just take the lead. I love the energy, I love that I'm free. Do you feel the energy that's running through my soul? Feeling kinda tipsy as I listen to the song. Can't control my body, it is moving on its own. In love with the city, I love Los Santos. I'm here for a good time. Not here for a long time. Turn the music up.
I thought about stopping there and I decided against it when I was already going past it.
Put your hands on my body as we take
On bikes. No, those guys just sit there and wait for a player to show up and then they always come out. They're the most annoying biker NPCs because they're designed for you to hit them. And I hate it.
Here in the city, we like to go crazy. Put your hands up if you're feeling amazing. I'm so high, I can't feel my face. Feeling alive, are you feeling the same? I can feel the energy that's running through my soul. Feeling kinda crazy as I'm dancing.
Fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine. That makes me think it's not fine, Kieran.
If you love Los Santos, I'm here for a good time. Not here for a long time. Turn the music up loud. We hear the
We're calling Kieran.
Hi.
What happened?
Nothing, I'm fine.
Why do you sound so quiet?
It still hurts to talk a bit.
Right, yes, that, I'm sorry, that's my dumb brain. Why did you say you can't remember why you can't remember?
Because I can't remember.
You know that you were attacked, right?
I know.
And that's why you can't remember?
I know.
Okay, I'll text you later since so you don't have to talk. That's my bad, I'm sorry. I needed to call, make sure that you were okay.
It's alright.
What the fuck?
I almost remembered something, but I couldn't.
I'm so sorry. Did you hear that?
It's alright.
Okay. If you need anything
fine.
at all, did you just let me know, okay? It doesn't sound fine, but I can't make you tell me if you don't want to tell me.
No, it's fine.
That doesn't sound fine. It doesn't really sound fine.
It'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Okay, then. Are you sure?
Just had a moment. It's okay.
Okay. Like I said, if you need anything, just let me know. Call or just text, and I'll come running.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Have a good rest of your day, Kieran.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Oh my god.
You're telling me.
Kieran.
I hear you.
Okay. 20 of these. Can't afford that. Oh, fuck, I need more money. God. I'm gonna have to do that. Yes. And that's... Yep, okay, that's fine. How much cash do I have? Oh, I have way more than I want. Okay, I'm gonna swing by this Benny's just to make my car more clean. Oh, you don't give. I won't give up. I was nowhere near you, sir. Sir? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think I was near you. I'm so sorry. What's this? I hate it when they pull you out of your car. Ass can't fight back. Gonna hope he doesn't get mad at me going back into my car and driving the fuck away. I was, again, nowhere near you, sir. You were not in any danger. Okay, that's close enough.
Oh yeah, I do actually.
Cass.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Alright, so I get the code up.
Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Nuts is
Yeah,
the
it does look
first
like a
one I
little like
see.
needle loop. Okay. All right. We'll be on our way soon.
And then what's the next one I come across?
We have food, drinks, and Aphrodite's kisses.
No, not
Oh,
the best
awesome.
cookie.
Yeah, I
Cool.
made some Sierra stuff, so I have.
Okay.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
see
All
you on
right.
those
We'll
shakes
see
and
you soon
bandages.
then.
5.
Bye.
And then
We're apparently going
next
cliff
thing-
jumping.
Okay, then have fun with that.
Yep. Thanks, Cass.
Thank you.
Cass is like, I don't want
If you don't
anything
see
to
us
do
again, we'll
with
be in the
that.
hospital.
Yeah, true.
Oh good God! So give me a call if you need anything.
Take care, Cass.
Oh God. And then finally, 15 holy water. Wait, no, not finally. I forgot something. I forgot the healing salves. That's on me. That's my bad. Honestly, that might be the first time I've successfully escaped one of those people who pull you out of your cars without somebody coming up and shooting that guy. I saved his life. He doesn't even know. Ungrateful. I get rid of that. Gary? Sir, I don't know what you're trying to do. Hey. Get our bags back. Okay, probably gonna have to put some of those away to make room for bags, but that's okay. We'll just see how many I can get without having to put stuff away. And that's how many I can get. Okay. Put 3 of those away. And 10 of these. That should give me enough room. Okay. There. Alright then. Good evening or morning to you too. Hope you're doing well. I don't wanna fuck with that. What I do, what I don't, you know? Now let's just set up next to Swallow. Ugh, that poor man. He beating up the leaf blower man again. Hey, how are you doing?
Hello.
Hey, kick again. Okay, on the signs. First one to put down, March catalog, boom. And then,
Oh, cool.
boom.
I have one of those.
Tarot readings, boom.
them so much. I have an extra one of this one.
And boom.
Want it?
And there we go. And we gotta drop off all these excess stuff at some point to the server center. I am feeling a little bit better. I was still feeling kind of and honestly I wanted to stream earlier, but I had dinner with my family planned.
Do you break curses?
I can help break curses, but they're like, yeah. Wait.
You're like, what, sorry?
It really just depends on the specificity of the curse. There's no magic, poof, no curse cure all, you know?
Right. Ellie got cursed by like some witch to like be allergic to shellfish.
Oh, yeah. That's not great.
You gotta tell her the specificities of it.
Some random guy on the street had a cone on his head and text said, "Hey, how you doing, man?" And he's like, "I can place a curse on anybody." And then he went, "You're now allergic to shellfish." I said,
have you tested to see if it worked?
No, I
Did
don't
you
want
never
to
Oh,
go
die.
to Pillbox?
No.
I don't want to send you to Pillbox, but if his exact words are blah 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 blah.
Well, it was more extensive than
You just don't remember, right? So you
yeah,
grumble.
Okay,
Yeah.
did you just wanted to make sure?
Yeah.
Do you happen to have the person who cast the curse's name?
No, he looked homeless. Do homeless people have names? Is that it?
Yes, of course they do.
No, I don't know his name. The fact that he was
Okay.
probably homeless is irrelevant.
Okay. Let me think. First, this is a second. My first instance, this is distinct. This is like, well, obvious. This is like if you aren't cursed, then there wouldn't be anything to break. I have to do the thought processes because I doesn't really sound like that there's many like specificities, but a couple of the things we could try is binding it to a digital talisman instead of you, binding it to a decoy digital, or we could just take one of the crystals to try to like pinpoint it within your energy and kind of just remove the black spot, but that can also be dangerous if we're getting like surgical with that.
Right.
And then the most simple one, but might not be the most effective, is I've got some age you can burn.
Hello?
Hmm?
Oh, okay, I can hear you now.
Oh, sorry,
no.
when did you stop hearing me?
I heard something about binding it to a crystal, something about specificities. I'm a really bad person to ask that question because I know I'm paying attention, but I forget.
No, it's all good. So, there's a couple different options. The first one is to bind it to a decoy doll instead. One of our basic voodoo dolls should be able to be modified enough to help with that, or I could work on getting like a proper decoy doll. The second option is like getting a crystal to like this is surgically go into your energy essentially and get rid of it, or we could bind it to a talisman, or I could just give you some sage just to smoke, and that may or may not work. I'm not inclined to go with the crystal method because we don't. That one is really just like we don't know what else we could take out just in case. And if you're not cursed and I see a black spot, I could take out. This is something like that could be bad. So I don't want to do that until it's last. This is a possible option. So I would. That's why I asked this is if you to test it. Is like we could just try the sage. That has the less likely to chance of working, but it still might work just fine. Then I would to try the digital would be my second bet.
Okay. How would you feel about the process of let's go to Pillbox, get an EpiPen, go get some seafood, and if I start going into anaphylactic shock, then we have a solid basis of, hey, I'm allergic to shellfish now.
I mean, I gotta stab you in that plan, so that sounds pretty good.
In the thigh, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to put the needle in the thigh.
Oh yeah, I know where to stab her.
Okay. Did you just making sure? And I can let me give you a bundle of sage. You can just try smoking this now if you would like, and then I just attempt to do your plan, and it's a whole pack. So.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that will help cleanse the energy around you, if not the thing else. Yeah, so I would just try smoking some of that. Going to the pillbox. This is the thing if you're allergic. If you are, we can go with one of the more like bigger process assess methods.
That sounds really great to me. Thank you so much for your input, Cass.
Yeah, of course. Always happy to help.
I hate Tex for getting this fucking curse placed on me.
God, damn it, Tex. You know, Tex is the only person who's ever been fired and then rehired. That's weird.
I think he was fired and rehired at a light in the dark, too.
He guilted me into it. He never worked at that's weird. And then he started twatting out those pictures of the smiley face of only that's weird employees. When he sent out one of me, I was like, no, you're damaging the company's image. No, I'm not. I'm not doing this anymore. Goodbye. Everybody was like, wow, that was really harsh. And then he kept being like, oh, I want to work the stall, but I can't. Like, you didn't work the stall when you worked here. But eventually I gave in and hired him back, and he hasn't worked at the stall since.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think he just collects jobs, like Pokemon cards or something.
Mm-hmm. I know a couple of people like that.
Yeah, I think Jasmine has like 13 jobs. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? Any wheat? Any wheat anywhere?
No.
No weed.
Damn.
We've got crystals and tarot card readings, but no weed.
Want to go do that now or after this?
Fuck.
We can do it after.
I need weed.
Sorry.
I need weed. Alright. You guys got an advanced lockpick? Anything?
No.
I mean, I haven't advanced, but it's literally about to break.
Oh shit. Yeah, I just got pocket wiped, that's why.
Oh.
Remember
That's
my
not
green
good.
t-shirt?
Yeah. They didn't
Yeah.
take that?
Because of that?
Oh no. Really? Because of a
Yeah.
shirt?
Yes.
Bruh.
Really because of a shirt. Happened like 2 hours ago. I'm still stunned. They took my fucking phone dongle. Laptop.
Alright,
VPN,
let's get it.
everything.
Let's do the
literally
good
everything. My
luck.
fucking food. The only thing I had on me was fishing rod, phone, ID. Yeah, I know.
People are fucking ridiculous.
I know. Oh, I got a B.
Hey.
I think I got a B, but I was in the hospital. Wow.
Well, there's one positive thing to come out of that.
I mean, I have nobody to do it with, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm doing the fishing tournament later.
Oh,
need to
when's
get
that? In like a
40
hour or
minutes.
so? Oh, 40 minutes already? Dang.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like we just did the fishing tournament.
Yeah, I was planning to, but I was in hospital.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
But it's a good thing that like everybody I tell this story like everybody is with me.
Crystal wand
So,
collection, huh?
I'm not alone feeling like shit or like, being a little bit confused.
I'm
Yeah.
so confused.
Yeah.
Why is Swallow selling wands?
All right.
It doesn't. Huh?
I mean, do you boost?
Huh?
No. Not yet, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, if someone asked Cass that, she'd
I'll
say
find
boost
somebody.
what?
Okay, you have a good one.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Take care. That was interesting. Do you have anything, Cass, that'll make me feel better?
I've got some healing lavender to ourselves.
Ooh, okay. Babe, do you say that you needed towels before?
Yeah.
How many do you think you need?
Just one.
Okay, could I get 2 of those, please?
Yes, sure. They are, sorry, my brain just blanked. They're $50
No worries.
each, so that'll be 100. Is that okay?
Sure thing, yeah. The state ID is 16496.
100. Healing cells. I just realized I didn't do the payouts. Alright, did that come through?
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect. Let me put those on the tray for you.
Appreciate it.
There you go, right under the book.
Ooh, thank you so much. I'm gonna give
Thank you. I really need to do that. I am like 4 days late in paying out. That's weird shit. I keep forgetting. Ah!
I like that.
So input those sales, and then we'll do
Man, what?
the payouts.
Did you just see a lady bolt through your booth?
Weekly commission. Oof. Okay. We're gonna start from the bottom. $2,424. I'm gonna give her a $500 bonus. Weekly sales commission. Plus bonus for being awesome. Okay, and then it's Nancy, who I believe I owe an extra 1,000 because somebody did a tip. Weekly commission, plus a tip fee. Okay, and then it's Karen, who got 2,574 weekly sales commission. And then it's me. And I'll take Sunhee's 500 out of mine, so that brings me down to 4,908 weekly sales commission. Not mine. Oh, is there any special commissions? Yes. Yes, there was. Shoot. Also to me. Post or hit commission. Okay. Now I'm okay to transfer it all over. We'll start with that. Do 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 I have a customer? 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 No? Okay. Hey, that's weird. Sales commissions are complete. Stuart is gonna be so lonely for a while. Yeah, it's been lonely for a little bit of no one's able to get in the city. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey guys. Oh, I was gonna say we hit the magic number, but then it changed. How dare it? Okay, let's try Nancy's other. That's her other thing. I don't know why. Time does fly. I mean, I just did the sales commission because I forgot to do them on Friday. Eyes hurt now. Actually, not why. I actually was meant to send out an ad. That's all I meant to send out. Why do your eyes hurt now? I'm so confused. It's the good doctor. Hey, Doc.
Cassandra.
How's your day going?
I am very poor, but I have a vehicle now, look.
Oh, nice! Congratulations.
Please, thank you, thank you. It looks
You have
like
a
a
job?
tank.
It does look like a tank.
It should instill fear into the hearts of people.
If that were coming up behind me, I would be terrified.
Oh, well, thank you, yes, yes. That means a lot. I don't know why this is not a library.
No, that's the inventory catalog. It's for people to look at and to see what we've got. I did have to but somebody stole one. No, you don't need to purchase it. It's for anybody to borrow and look at.
Somebody stole one? What the heck?
Return it. A lot of people did steal them. I did have to on me, and then I had one on me.
Why would people do that?
I don't know. I think that they're like, oh, this is free, thanks, or that they just walk off with it and forget.
Yeah, Iona.
What? Excuse me? I almost said excuse me. What the
Yeah, Iona can't speak today.
I cannot.
It's okay. I can never speak. Consider check?
They're shiny cryptids. That's so cute.
Also, Cass, I didn't know you had a phobia of guns.
Very much so. If I see a firearm, I pass out.
Good to know, because I usually carry around one. So I
Yeah,
will make sure not to pull one out in front of you. You know, I don't like to scare tiny creatures like yourself.
I appreciate it. There's some people who find great entertainment and make me pass out. Then I wake up and then I pass out. I'm gonna so the whole law that let people carry guns on their back. That's the thing. Not as a stretch to say that ruined my life.
Oh yeah. Because people are not. People openly carry that stuff around.
They didn't use this too.
Well, what about hunting rifles?
Yep, even those. If my brain looks at it and says that's a gun, I'm unconscious. I've got this for when I'm passing out to too much.
I see.
Can I get a
Well,
four-leaf
I'll
clover
make
from
sure
you?
Iona never pulls a gun out in front of you.
I
He's very
appreciate
prone to
it.
violence.
What?
Oh. I'm happy to tell you a four-leaf clover. They're $35. Is that okay?
Yeah, no problem.
35 four-leaf.
One of these days, when I'm not suffering in terms of money, I will get one of those tarot card readings.
Alright, this sounds good. Can I get the state ID?
21171.
21171. Alright, there you go. Let me pull this out of the bag I could keep everything in.
Heck yeah.
You know, because that way my pockets don't get filled up and I did die. Alright, there you go. It should be right under the catalog.
Perfect, thank you.
Nice, a good camera.
I have to throw this away.
Oh, no. Why?
There was a rift in the space-time continuum and it appeared in my pockets for some reason. I assume that is an anomaly, so I must destroy it.
Yes,
Must preserve the
that's...
timeline.
Yeah, that's a good call. So speaking of which, you've got us. This is a spider.
Yeah.
God, it's a damn spider. It's just trying to infect this is space-time continuum.
Right? I've also been altering. I've been tampering with the alternate realities.
That's probably not great. Have you met Randy B. Wrangler? Actually, I haven't seen him around in a while.
You mean the cop?
So Randy Wrangler is the cop, but a while ago, a man came from an alternate dimension. Randy B. Wrangler, who is not a cop, he works at a cigarette shop.
Odd. Unbelievable.
I mean, I met him and I fully believed it, yeah.
Someone must have opened a gateway using an atom smasher from their reality or this one.
Possibly. He said that there was a major storm when he went into bed in his apartment and he woke up here.
Interesting.
Oh! You might actually enjoy the... Have I shown you the table of the truth yet?
No.
I think you like this. Come here. Oh, is it gonna happen? So this is the table of the truth. There's three possible things that can happen when a local encounters the table. One, they manage to get through. That's fine. Two, they get stuck and the table teleports them away because they are worthy. That's also so fine. If you are not worthy, however, you will get stuck for a while and then the table will make you vanish.
The table will make you what?
vanish into the thin air. It only works with locals, but whenever I have to set up at this booth because there's another market person with a gun, this is way more entertaining than it should be.
Interesting. Well, I am currently working on a theory.
Mm-hmm.
That could be why this,
Seems that this table kills so many locals.
Well, it's not that they're being killed. I feel like it's maybe they're being spread into their atomic constituents.
Hmm.
Because you see, I feel like the locals have more in common with these, with the how do I explain it? With the ground, the elements within the city.
Mm-hmm.
And their resonance frequency is almost the same, more so than ours.
Interesting.
When they reach this resonance frequency, they dissipate, and they become part of the universe.
I don't know. I think that the tables is deciding who's worth it and who's not, because like I said, sometimes they're just this is safely teleported away. Just a couple of feet. Though admittedly less people have been getting killed by the table every time I could come over.
Oh, it's teleporting them. Okay.
So here, it uses to I thought the thing shall get past. This is it. Yep. Oh. Yep. She was fine. So sometimes local googles will get stuck and they'll get distressed for a while, and instead of just disappearing into the thin air, they appear a couple of feet away, as if the table had never obstructed their movement. And then sometimes they just disappear.
I see. Well, again, taking the scientific approach, one would say that maybe when they collide with the table, they're being teleported back. Their atoms being dispersed and then recreated here.
Possibly. Still don't know what criteria the table judges on, and I kind of wish someone would get this is up so you could it could definitely be a portal, but then again this is the same question: why is this some and not every one?
Maybe they fit some sort of criteria.
Possibly. That's why I call it the table of truth, because the table decides. Not up to us. Up to the table. I've really seen this table kill so many locals.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh. I'm so sad. Damn it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I've got one because yeah, I've got one at the I received as payment for help with this something.
Ooh, interesting. Oh. No, he went through. Where's Iona?
She's over there. I feel like they might have fixed the table when I wasn't looking. It heard from Time Lord Langbuda. Okay, replace my wallpaper with the one you emailed me. Okay, I have to remember how to do that. What is it? HUD? Phone. No, it's HUD down here. don't see a way to save it. There we go. Save. Then UI-R.
Oh, okay. It's an angel in my head home.
Oh, look at that. Oh, but I don't get Ernie anymore. The cat is very cute, but I miss Ernie. But there you go, they work. Can change it back? I'd have to go and find the image for it. Can you send me the Ernie's one again? It's been a long time. I'll grab it for you. Thank you so much. Da, 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 da. Who's down? Oh no. I've heard quite a bit about my court case. I don't want to say too much, but I will say we have a court date, which is Wednesday, 5 p.m. PST. Well, copy link? Is that it? Okay. Do this again. No, I don't think that's right. No, it's not right. How long you've been on? We've only been on about an hour and a half. Yeah, it's going okay. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate it. Zeke, that was the wrong link. There's a link for you. Thank you. Na 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 na. Da na 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 da na na na. Let's get the Ernie phone back. Thank you. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh my god. Oh, I know what happened. There we go. How many times can I UI-R? That's the question. Do we have an answer? Is there any? Apparently we do. Na, 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 na. Wonder if the Liquid Library has food. They probably do. Probably. They're good, I would say. Bye, Doc. I gotta commission someone for a good background at some point, so using default phone. I mean, Pixel Pets is gonna be coming soon with phone backgrounds to sell. Maybe, maybe not. That's what Zeke was having me soon DM. But that's what Zeke was having me test, was one of the phone backgrounds for that. Alright, let's see if he's got food. Hey, did you guys have food?
No, unfortunately.
That's too bad.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, it's all good. No, it's all good. I just prefer not to eat my own product if I don't have to. So this is why I thought I would check.
Yeah, sorry. I just
Ooh,
have books.
did you light?
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that?
I mean, do you know what D&D is?
I mean, I know what D&D is, yes, but I don't know if I know what D&D light is.
Well, I mean, it's pretty much like D&D, except it's a little more casual. You know, like no character sheets or anything like that. A lot of more theater of the mind and improv than like looking at a character sheet and being like, all right, I have a plus 3 bonus to you know arcane, and then I'll roll the die. No, it's just, you roll the die, and then if you're a wizard, and you're trying to identify a spell, you're probably going to be better at it than the fighter.
Nice. This sounds like fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's just pretty much, if you have a group together, or some people who might want to join and I'm around, just give me a call and I'll probably be free.
A lot of friends.
Or we can try to set something up, but I understand it's a difficult for that to happen sometimes.
Why would we need you for that then? I don't understand. Alright, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Like, if I've got a group of friends together, why don't I just play D&D with them? Alright, if you need anything, I'll be over there. We're all alone.
Yeah, well, I mean, the market's gonna be closing soon anyways.
Yeah, this is true.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna go to Dean's World just because it's been like this.
I just woke up less than 2 hours ago, and I'm stubborn and haven't been able to work in a couple of days, so I'm going.
Yeah, I mean, I've been awake for a little bit, so there's so much I can take.
Yeah, I could get you. Well, like I said, if you need anything, I'll be over there.
Alright.
I came all the way up here because of your tweet, and you wasn't even ready.
Sorry, I wanted to go to get for today's sold food because I don't like to eat my own product if I don't have to.
Perfect. I'm here to get this man tarot reading, something like that. Carrot cards. That man wants carrot cards.
I don't have carrot cards, but I do have tarot cards.
Yeah, those.
All right. Let me get the book out of the tray so I don't forget, and it gets stuck in there between the storm. Would you like a 3-card spread for 500 or a full spread for 1,000?
Full spread.
All right. Let me just pull up my phone and charge it for that.
Oh my God, I'm nervous. What if they say something bad about you, like you'll be a celebrity, then you'll die tomorrow or something?
It could. Can I get your sister's date?
You wrote me in your will, right?
16555.
165.
Say right.
Pretty sure that the Senate made wills illegal.
Wills illegal?
That's what I heard, but that could be wrong. All right.
Well, if he dies, I'm going through his tent. I know where that's at.
Okay. All right. There's 3 different kinds of spreads we could do. Would you do like the past, present, future, or the mind, body, spirit, or the last option is the current problem, lower to getting past it, and higher to getting past it.
Let's do the past, present, and future.
Okay, so this sounds good. Next, I'm just gonna list 4 words that just got instinct. Go with the one that resonates with you the most. This is just so I can determine which to think about, okay?
Okay.
Original, mystic, affirmation, or divine?
Oh, divine.
All right. Let me just get this is set up. Mine one's a little buried. Ugh.
Am I supposed to be doing that?
You can. It's totally fine. All right.
Just feels like it fits the mood.
It does. All right. I'm gonna shuffle the cards here to put my energy into it. Then I'm gonna hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into it.
Okay.
If there's something in particular you'd like to focus on, make sure you think about it when shuffling the cards. You can tell me if you want. It can help me to interpret, but if you don't tell me, that is also fine as long as you're thinking about it when shuffling the cards.
Oh
my god, that was bad. Okay, I need to clear my head. Damn, that was a better one. Okay.
How's that energy feel?
Alrighty, then here you go. Shuffle them and then hand them back when you're again to 10. Okay.
There you go.
Alrighty, then let me just get this Brett out for us. All my stuff out of the way. Okay. And we're doing past, present, future. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. And then bam, 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 bam. Okay, then. So as you can see, we've got the 3 rows of the 3 here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn them over 1 row at a time, and then just go over the individual meanings of the cards in that row. And then I'm gonna work on interpreting the meaning of those 3 cards together before we go into the next row. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So let's see. The first card we've got here is the Judgment reversed.
Oh.
So again, these cards these are the 3 represent your past. So this card signifies failure, lack of self-awareness, repeated mistakes, oppression, and self-loathing.
Wow,
The
that's
next
pretty on the money.
Yeah.
The next card we've got here is the Queen of Cups. So face cards can either represent people in our lives, or that they can represent events that have happened to us, or news that we're gonna get. Queens, if they represent a person, that they represent an adult with more feminine energy. Usually this is someone who's female presenting. This card is all about like the subconscious just coming to the surface. She's mysterious, also she's a kind, caring mother. This card is about counselor, intuition, empathy, warmth, and femininity.
Oh, like that lady who is my sponsor.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was trying to help me stay sober.
What happened to that lady?
So that was an elderly. I dealt with. That was my first stint in rehab. Before I came out to Los Santos, I was supposed to come out here for an inpatient rehab program, but when I got off the bus, I just kind of started smoking crack again. So I haven't talked to her since, and I'm sure she doesn't know what's going on, and she probably thinks I'm doing pretty good. But if she only knew, Jim Bob.
So that kind of explains this last card a little bit, which is the 5 of Cups. It's a sort of like regret without learning from your mistakes. This is self-pity, guilt, this is stagnation, depression. It's wallowing in your grief, and this is instead of learning from it and moving on. This is stuck in one place.
Oh yeah, well you could definitely say I've been stuck in the same place for quite a while. I've just been living under that bridge, smoking crack on my tent.
Yeah, so I mean, I think these cards don't require a lot of interpretation. I think that they're pretty self-explanatory, and that the past you didn't have a lot of self-awareness. You saw yourself as a failure. You kept repeating your mistakes, even with this woman who tried to help you and tried to bring like your inner thoughts to the surface. But even past that. Like even getting past the sister help you, sister still felt stuck in the same place, lost into depression, sister self-pity, regret, and you didn't really learn from how you got there. You just sort of let your sister self wallow in the sadness.
That's right. That's so true. Jump up. That's crazy.
Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, so these next three cards are gonna represent your present. Okay.
Oh, that's now.
I'm trying to see if I can eat any of these things on this wall.
Oh, we sell garlic knots. Though I warn you, the garlic knots. They're tied in a knot. But they are very spooky.
I'm starving.
Yeah.
If you want,
there's
$60.
There's $60 each. Did you like one?
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Sorry for the interruption.
Damn,
no,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay,
I just didn't want to pass out
The
on the
past
floor
was
here.
perfect.
Yeah, I was pretty good on the
All
money.
right, can I
Jump
get
up.
your sister data?
5019.
Well, it's now, so it's like what's currently happening.
All right, there you go, and I'll
go.
put that on the digitary for you.
Yes.
There you go, sister. I hope you enjoy it. I will warn you that though they are very spooky. Did you just be prepared for that?
What the hell? Oh my god, they are spooky.
I know. I did just. Sorry. I did just. Yeah, I feel that the need to warn people about that.
Feeling the fear over here. Cool.
But they are delicious.
Yes, they are. They filled me up just good. Yeah,
All right.
fine, but I would really like to taste Bigfoot one day.
No.
Why?
He just called me Bigfoot.
No, the thing on his sign.
Oh, my bad.
Bigfoot, Mothman, Hellhound, Kraken, Jackalope, Nessie.
The random plushies you could find. So we sell these kits, and then each kit comes like a collection of items, and each one comes with a random plushie.
Okay.
This is sort of like a collectibles situation. All right.
Okay, cool. That info I'll think about.
All right.
Have a good one.
You did. All right. So sorry about that. Did continue. We've got the of cups, which usually it's about like a perfect partnership, happy relationship. Unfortunately, it's upside down. So the meaning changes a little bit. Mean more imbalance, discord, incompatibility, power imbalance, and separation.
It kind of sounds like me and Marlon's little argument.
Oh, maybe. Marlon's another crackhead that lives under the bridge.
Oh no.
Yeah, we used to be best friends. But
Oh.
It doesn't seem so anymore.
Yeah, he like hocus pocused out of our lives.
Well, this next card we've got here is the Three of Wands. It's usually freedom, reward, romance, but it's reversed. So the meaning changes to be more about returning home, wallowing, frustration, and delays. And finally, we've got my least favorite card in the tarot, the Tower card.
Oh God.
So what is this essentially? This card means. The way I like to describe it is it's like this is somebody pulling a rug out from underneath you. It's a big sudden change that seemingly came out of nowhere. If you thought that something had strong foundations, it's more that those foundations weren't real and were built on lies, and those are exposed and come to tumbling down.
Oh my God.
Jim Bob, just making a lot of fucking sense what just happened.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of spooky.
Way too crazy.
Yeah, because that's really like kind of exactly what's going on exactly right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, damn.
Well, it sounds like you have a better interpretation of the cards than I could based off of not knowing a bunch about the situation. But my... This is sort of what I'm getting is... There's this person that like you're not getting along with. You try to get along, but there's something just purely incompatible about the partnership. And it's causing a lot of delays in your life, a lot of frustration, and you're not, instead of really fixing the problem, it's more wallowing and going back to the way that the things used to be, even if those aren't ideal. But this partnership, while you may have thought it was built on strong foundations, it may be causing everything to sort of to tumble around you, and to just this is a secret revealed or a revelation came out that causes everything to just fall apart.
Hey, that makes a lot of sense.
It does. It really does.
It makes so much sense. It makes too much sense, Jim Bob.
Oh boy. All right. Then the last 3 cards we've got here are gonna represent your future. Okay, these are the best cards I've seen so far. Okay, so the first card we've got here is the King of Cups. So again, face cards can either represent people, news, or events in our lives. The king, if it represents a person, he represents somebody who has a lot of masculine energy or is male representing. This card's all about devotion, loyalty, faithfulness, generosity, and wisdom. Like, connected to the dark waters of the subconscious. He's very patient. He's got a lot of wisdom.
Damn, sounds
he's
familiar.
Fiercely protective of the people he loves.
Yeah, that does sound familiar, Jim Bob. That sounds like
Wow.
Sounds like your friend.
Man.
Yeah, I'm only kidding, Jim Bob. That kind of sounds like you a little bit.
Okay, these next.
Sounds like you for what the other cards might be.
So the next 2 cards, I want to start off by saying that these are not bad cards. It's just interesting that there are these 3 cards together, and I'll explain why at the end. But the next card we've got here is the Hermit, which it is really about like going and being by yourself for a bit. It's leaving the things behind and instead of focusing on the outside world, focuses inside. It's about introspection, withdrawal, prudence, insight, meditation. It's finding the wisdom away from people within yourself, instead of relying on everybody else around you to come up with the answers instead.
That makes so much sense.
And the last card we've got here is the Queen of Coins. So coins and other decks, they can be referred to as the pentacles, but basically it's the suit that usually talks about monetary things. And again, face cards can either be a person, event, or news. And the Queen of Coins, this is so if it's a person, this is somebody who's female representing or has very feminine energy. This person's a healer. This card represents luxury, being grounded, practicality, movement, ready to bring new life, loving and ever practical. She teaches people how to help themselves, like sort of like. Did you teach him, give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Did you teach a man a fish, he'll eat for a life times. This is sort of the thing, you know?
Oh, okay, I understand.
So the reason I kind of said it was interesting that these 3 cards came up is, on the top we have a card that could represent a person who is very, like, wise and into touch with their feelings. As in the bottom we've got a woman who's very grounded and practical, but in the middle we have, like, in between all of those we have the card that represents going away from people. So I said it was interesting that you got cards that could potentially be two people surrounding a card that's this is supposed to be about. This is solitude.
Of course. So what I was kind of picking up on when you were talking about that. So I just got signed to Wu Tang Records, and I've been starting to spend a lot of time alone, and I've been starting to kind of feel like I'm about to be spending a lot more time alone because I've been just kind of in the studio working. So when you started like explaining that, it kind of made a lot of sense for what I kind of have been seeing for the future for kind of myself. You know, I see a lot of lonely hours in there.
Well, my guess for the future based off of these three cards is these two people, if they haven't come into your life already, that they're gonna come into your life. Either their way that they're going to be a big part of your life.
It could be the artists, C-Rock. You know, the two artists that, you know, have reached back out to you.
Both of these cards mentioned helping people, so that they could be here to help you. That doesn't necessarily mean that's the case. But even with whatever these two are doing, your wisdom and your knowledge is not going to be found from them as much as they just try to help. The answers you're looking for are more going to come from you. They're going to come from. It doesn't mean rejecting their help, but they don't have the answers. You have the answers.
I got you. It's actually pretty beautiful.
Damn. Deep.
Yeah.
So
there you go. Right would you like a picture of your cards?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Unless
do I have
a crazy pain in the ass.
No, it's not that bad. It just takes a minute. Do I already have your number? Could either way, could you just send me a text so it just comes to the top and makes it a little bit easier while I work on getting that sent? Okay.
Jim Bob, how do I give her my number?
Just my number's in the yellow page. If you just want to give me a call or to text message.
Sorry, I usually do all his phone stuff.
Just don't worry about it at all.
He's like an old man when it comes to technology.
Then I need to.
Oh yeah. I had to do it one more time. You know, clear the energy.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of people in these ads. I'm trying to find it. Oh God.
Is that you?
Yeah, that was me.
All right, perfect.
Do I need to let it ring more?
No. You're all good. That's enough. Just give me a moment to get this sorted. I just need to do one thing here. Just because one of these cards, a woman's nipple is showing, so I like to just, whenever she comes up, let the nipple show, but maybe not on Twitch, you know? And then armor. Just takes a minute. Make sure I'm grabbing the right one. I am. Okay, sweet. Image address. Here. Damn it. The link did the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, there you go. And if you guys want to see them, there it is.
Oh, that's sweet. That's a really pretty deck that you use.
Yeah, it's quickly becoming one of my favorites.
Yeah, hell yeah, because I have a couple decks. The one that I really like is my Jackson Rider deck.
Ooh.
Yeah, I really like that one. It was a gift.
Yeah, I think my affirmation to decks, this still might be my favorite, but at this point, the Divine deck is very much competing for that slot.
Yeah. Honestly, this one's very pretty. This is very pretty.
Perfect. I'll come do it next time.
Yeah, thank
All
you
right,
so much.
perfect. Thank you guys. This is so much. I hope you have a great rest of this day here today.
You as
Oh,
well.
of course. Thank you, Cassandra.
Yeah, of course. I need to time.
Take care.
You do. Okay, time to get in my car. And I'm gonna input those sales before I forget. So, it was a 3-card spread. No, wait, nope, not a 3-card spread. I'm an idiot. It was a full spread. Damn it. Hey, what was that noise? Hey, oh my god, Dom, thank you for the 9-month resub. Holy shit, my dude. That's so long. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the continued support. There was that, and then there was one garlic knot. Sales inputted. It's all good. No, wait, there was one more. There was a 4-leaf clover. 3/4 of a year, yeah. Oh my god. I know roughly when I joined NoPixel, and I know I think if I look on the website, I can probably find the exact date, which I want to do, because the day I got accepted into NoPixel was the same day I started streaming. I found out during stream, actually, and so I ended stream because I was just too excited. So it's a nice way to know when it's a nice way to know when those milestones are. They're the same. Got it. I think what was it? I don't know. Hey, no. Want it. And now I got it. This guy's trying to get hit, I swear. On it. It's nice that they came up because they saw me twat that there were 2 whole booths. I like those guys. Those guys are nice. Whee. What's his name? Seaburn? I have to remember to save his number. Oh, look at that stars popping through. Right now. Well, right now. Well, right now. Oh, he said his power's out. Well. Wonder if it's a ghost. Or it's criminals. It's one of those two. Who can say? Who can say? Well, right now. Well, right now. Well, right now. Car kind of looks like my car. Right now. Alright, no. Alright. But except for he's got another window, and it's just a similar shape is all. Alright now. I'm hoping there's a food stall open so I don't have to get garlic nut. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Every single night got me out of my own, got me hypnotized by the thought of you on me. Pheromones, I am perfect. Want you real bad, want you real bad. Miles away, fuck with me, take what I have. Want you real bad, I'm the best that you've had. Hold on another day. Got me feeling heavy down the floor. I'ma feel your touch, but there's no chords. All up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. No finish off to your tempo. I can almost taste the afterglow. All up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. I was gonna say look at the pretty sky, and then I look up and saw 2 planes explode. That's not as pretty. But the sky's pretty. Want you real bad, want you real bad. Miles away, fuck with me, take what I have. Want you real bad, I'm the best that you've had. Got me feeling heavy down the floor. I'ma feel your touch, but there's no chords. All up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get. What contacts in the game do you have? Oh my god. In what capacity? Cass knows a lot of people. There's a lot of people on her phone, most of which she doesn't know. So contacts in what capacity? Because people before have told her like, oh, I want to do this thing, and she's like, okay, I'll hook you up with my blank contact, and they're like, what the fuck? I think OOC, one of my friends were like, why do you have like, why are you like a criminal with your contacts? Why do you have so many? Why do you have a guy for everything? The contacts in the game do you have for your eyes? Oh, I don't have any. I don't know what that is. I don't have any special settings for my computer, like for my computer as far as I'm aware. I don't have any graphics mods for sure. I don't know enough about computers. Set something up. I was barely able to switch out my graphics driver when it was going bad. Flip a coin, heads or tails. But that was pretty simple, actually. I thought it was gonna be much harder than it was. Baby, won't you take a shot and know you can take what you want, don't even give it back. I like it like that. Is there still loving on? You're twisting man, I love the who defend. Just no elegance, the nuts of you belong. Who defend, just no elegance, the nuts of you belong. UUMV graphic is something you can download. You can see every star in the sky. Ooh, nice. No, I don't have that. I don't have anything special. It looks pretty though. I think I was hanging out with somebody once. I don't remember who. I was like, oh my god, this guy's so pretty right now. I'm like, and he's like, I'm pretty sure it looks better for me than for you. And I'm like, I know you have a graphics mod, but what a thing to say. Doesn't mean I can't appreciate it. Whee! Uh-oh, what's happening over there? Bill. Change banner, let me get those stones. Okay, I need to take a lap. But let's put the signs up first and get some food. Okay, and then put that there.
Alright.
Hey, how are you doing?
Okay. Been a weird day.
Oh boy. No, it's all good. I get you.
How are you?
Okay. Don't talk if it hurts it too much. I don't want to. Yeah. I will be right back because I am very, very hungry. Okay. Do you want anything? You can just nod yes or no. Okay. I'll be right back then. What the fuck is this? There's always like a long line at that booth. Jesus. Okay, the only other booth is a food booth, but the line is very long. Also, so I need to take a lap. So again, I'll be back. So sorry.
Here, and do you have food and water?
Wait, this is all good garlic knots and holy water.
Sorry, what was that?
We could got garlic knots and holy water.
That works.
The garlic knots are $60. The holy waters are $45. I got a bunch of fresh ones of each. How many would you like?
Do you have 10 of each?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that, please.
All right, let me just do the math for that. I know. I'm hungry and don't want to eat my own products, and I could go over there. I'm like, damn it.
Like, I was just offering to fucking pay so he wasn't holding up the line for 20 minutes.
145. So to total, it's gonna be 1,050. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Kieran, do you want to ring her up?
Don't go to the ice cream booth, by the way.
I think it's Andy, which
I
explains a
can.
lot.
Wait, Andy.
You don't have to do. I just if you can
Yeah.
if you can get the
No,
commission.
I can.
Are you okay, Karen?
He hurt his he got stabbed in the throat, so just trying. He hurts a little bit from to talk, but
I'm sorry, but you're having all these issues.
1,050.
Got stabbed in the gut.
or just a tiny pick of garlic knots and a 10 holy water.
State ID.
1225. There's a. Oh, that's the catalog. Can I take a look at it?
Yeah, absolutely. Did you take all the time you need? I will be right back. I need to take a lap, which I was doing when you got here. I promise I'll be right back, though. Your character, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, look at that sub! Holy shit, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I really do. I'm glad you're enjoying Cass, because I love her. Running down the pier, wee! Na, 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 na. I was like, okay, I need to take this lap, and then I heard her ask the question. I didn't know if Karen could answer, so I was like, I will, it's sales mode. Alright, we're gonna have to get more of those, I guess. Thanks for the entertainment tonight. Of course! Thank you for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Please don't kidnap me. Donna, please. That guy trying to talk to me? I don't know. I hope he wasn't. That felt rude if he was.
There she is.
Okay, so sorry about that. Hey.
Hi, no problem. I'll get some garlic knots and holy water, please.
Okay. How many of each would you like?
Give me 2 of each, please.
Alright, let me just do the math. That comes out to 2 to 10 before tax. Is that okay?
Yep, it's gonna be for 26468.
Alright, Kieran, do you want to ring her up? I still can't see the banner, damn it.
Oh no. I think you have to have a hard nap for that.
No, you don't. You just have to run to either the other end of the pier. And if that just doesn't work, you do it again till it does.
How much was it?
2 to 10, I believe.
Yep.
And I first met Cass, I was like, understandable.
State ID.
26468.
And just try the other end. I promise I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I just like to be able to see the fucking banner. Totally fair, that's... I don't even know this song. Why was I singing along with it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'm so
I
sorry.
almost got hit by this car.
Yeah, just trying to avoid you, and I wasn't. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We both went the same way. It happens to the best of us.
Whee! I hate when that happens, when you're like, okay, this guy and I go and at each other. We'll just go this way to avoid, and then you run into each other, and it's like, damn it! Oh, yes! Oh, hey, Wind Song?
I wanna jump, but I gotta go.
Yeah, okay. Whoopee! Too many people. I'm gonna have to eat my own products. Damn it. Okay, so sorry about that. I can now see the banner. Whew. Why does everybody have the golf hole markers?
It's alright. It's my new friend Lily. It's her first day.
Na 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 na. At this rate, we're gonna have to eat the garlic nuts. Damn it! Is Cassandra from a spooky encounter? No, it's from a very, very sad backstory. It started during some trauma when she was 8, and it stuck with her. Same with the whole passing out from the guns. I guess you could say it was spooky if people with guns are spooky. People with guns. God damn. So my lawyers for the Wrangler case, because it's a civil case, filed for an accommodation that was like, hey, since this is a civil case. Ooh. Really? Since it's a civil case, they're like, can we please make a rule that there's no guns allowed in the courtroom? I'm not really sure either that they're unfortunately. Because this is a civil case, can we make a rule that no guns are allowed in the courtroom? I would not look at there if I were you. That is a very, very scary spot. And the judge, like 5 minutes later, denied it. Which kind of shocked all of us. Then I thought about it, I was like, actually, I'm not that surprised, but... Still, very, very stressful. If somebody's got a gun on their back, Cass is either gonna have to have her eyes closed during the entire goddamn court case, or she's going to be constantly passing out. So a lot of criminals are a fan of grape seed. Usually at this point, when someone says, "Can you meet me in grape seed?" I did do my best to politely avoid that if possible. Last time, somebody said, "Can you meet me at this place in Grapeseed?" When I showed up, two guys came with me because they didn't trust it. We went in. I tried to help them contact their dead relative, and then when I wasn't looking, they pulled out knives to attack us. Well, I'm not really sure what happened after that. It's unclear. I think I hallucinated that everybody disappeared and that there was a lot of shooting and a lot of me passing out. I'm not really sure what happened, to be honest. But basically, those guys lured me to Grapeseed, to make an example out of me, to tell people to don't come to Grapeseed, which didn't make any sense, as I wasn't in Grapeseed until they called me there. It's also a very dangerous pit with a very dangerous ghost assistant inside who likes to kill men.
That's a long ass time.
Crystal's every right to kill men, and I stand by that. Yeah, it's just Grapeseed in general is very haunted, but it's too dangerous of a place. So I generally try to do advice to not go there, and I'm now starving. Shit. All right. I'm gonna go see if the line over the place is any shorter because it's the one food place, and if it's not, I have to eat my own. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kieran. our savior. Buy my shit, I got closer. Oh, Kieran. I'm always gonna be here to help you. Unless you kill me, because you do belong to a group of serial killers. I wouldn't super appreciate being killed. Okay. Look at our new asset! Nancy made. Nancy made us a really nice new ad for the tarot. I'm happy to give you a rating if you want. Yeah, if you kill me, it's a little bit of a damper on things. Especially if I find out. Alright, did you do like a full 9 cards this is a spread, or the 3 cards this is a spread? Righty, then let's just step over to the table. I'm not gonna charge you for it. I'll digitust this one's on me. Okay, a couple quick questions. First off, there's 3 different spreads we can do. The first option is past, present, and future. The second option is mind, body, spirit. And the third option is current problem, low road to digging past it, and high road to digging past it. Which of those spreads would you like to do? Current problem, low road to getting past that problem, and high road to digging past that problem. So basically, one of the rows is laying out what the issue is. The second row is one possible solution to that road, but it's the easier road and not the most ideal road. And then the last row is not that there's a solution, but it's the high road, which is the harder road, but might have the more ideal outcome. All right. Okay. Last question. I'm gonna say 4 words. Just gut and instinct to tell me which one resonates with you the most. Okay. Okay. Original, affirmation, mysticistic, or divine? Original. Original, affirmation, mysticistic, or divine? Alright. Let me just... I'm gonna shuffle these cards to put minor digity into it. Then I'm gonna hand them off to you. This is so you can put your energy into them. If there's something in particular you'd like the reading to focus on, to think about it when just shuffling the cards. If you do have something and you're comfortable to telling me what it is, helps me to interpret. But if you're not comfortable to telling me, you don't have to, as long as you think about it when shuffling the cards. And just if you don't have anything in mind, that is also okay. Okay. Shuffle. Oh, but interesting. One who did this to me. Oh. Interesting. Interesting way to start this. That's kind of what I was fearing this would be about. I actually don't know anything about the attack that happened to him. Wasn't himself. Did Kenneth fucking do this? Because that was my first goddamn instinct. Karen, baby. No. Okay. Alright. I gotcha. Alright. Well, well, let's see what the cards have to say. Here you go. Shuffle them and tell your content, okay? I mean, I say that, but Cass has also, like, chased Brett Maxwell around Windstock before while he was high to make sure he didn't die. Cass doesn't really have any room to say. Okay, let me just... Thank you for those back. Let me just spread those out, and we'll get this started, okay? Okay. So I'm gonna flip over the first row of the 3 cards, and I'll go over each card one by one, then work on what my interpretation of the 3 together means, okay? And again, so this first row represents the current problem as the cards are focusing on. All right, so the first card we've got here is the Judgment card.
Oh no. Ow. Ow.
So, I mean, the Judgment is pretty self-explanatory. It's like, imagine you're at the end of your life, looking back with total clarity, all the different paths, which ones led to bad roads, which ones led to good roads, and to trust that you're like seeing everything clear on hindsight, just dropping the guilt and the baggage, and to just like moving on to be like the hero of your own story, and accept your self and your possible future. And don't worry, there's more baggage to collect later on. So it's sort of like a hindsight 20 to 20, if that makes sense. The next card we've got here is the Emperor, which this card is very much just like this is a father figure. This influence might help you to distill any vague overlapping dreams and to concrete goals. Is very much about like this is success and power. He's not afraid to show it. He's all about determination, steadiness, and like takes what it takes to achieve those. And he's also so good at bringing out those qualities within other people. And the last card we've got here is the King of Pentatacles. So Kings are face cards, which just essentially means that they can either represent so this is some news, an event, or a person in our lives. Usually a person is in our lives. Kings, if they represent a person, or is an adult with very massive skill and energy, or who is male presenting. And Pentatacles is the suit that usually deals with money and monetary issues. So this guy is all about the material wealth. He's a job well done. This is something proving that you have something to be proud of, just showing your self-love. And it appears like you've got a lot to look forward to do. You just have to keep manifesting good things. Keeps setting the sights on what you want. So given what you said with these cards and this is a slot, you said that guy wasn't himself. I'm almost worried that he was. Because essentially, I'm guessing that the Emperor and the King of Pentatacles both represent this person who's very much like not just shy, very proud, very good, like focusing on like a job well done, very ambitious, that sort of the thing. And it's easier to just see who he is looking back on the things rather than where you were at the moment. Because when you're walking down a road, you don't know what the entity thing looks like until you've already walked it. This is essentially. And so looking back on the things, it's helping you more see who this person is and what his influence is doing to the people around him. And I guess sort of like this man is the current problem that you're worried about, and he's all about ambition and this is success. This is so if his ambition and this is success is doing what he did to you, I would be very concerned. Okay, this is so. The next the three cards are gonna represent the low road to digging past it. So the low road, like I said, it is a solution. It will solve the problem, but potentially, and it's the easy way to go about it. It doesn't mean you're gonna get the best outcome from it. So. The first card you got into this row is the Knight of Cups. Interesting. This is so again. Face cards can either represent people, news. This is or events. How do I say this? This is a very romantic card. Like, he usually pertains to your love life, and like it doesn't mean that that's all he's about, but he can also mean just sort of being in love with life of itself, reminding you that it's okay to be sensitive, generous, and easy to be poetic, and basically to accept the invitation to embark on a quest of utmost importance, and that is the search for like what has the most meaning to you, and having an open heart to accept it. So this could either be a person who's like this, or who's trying to tell you be like this, or it could be a sign that this is some romance might be involved in the solution. The next card you got here is the Magician card. So the Magician card is sort of just like all about this is his skill. He's a powerful manifestor of like knowing what your goals are and achieving them. And the only real thing holding the Magician back is believing in his own powers. So someone may come and to tell you you're a wizard, but whether or not you actually believe that them is the other question. This card is really just like you have the skill, you just have to have the belief to match the skill. Oh, face cards. Alright, the next card we got here is the Page of Pentacles. Kind of interesting that this guy is right next to the King of Pentacles. I know he's in another row, but given that they're the same suit and the same like It's the same placement. I wouldn't be so surprised if these two people were related. Possibly a child, as the page is often if they represent a person, though it's less likely with kings and queens that person is usually a child or has more child-like energy. But either way, this guy is about like an exciting new venture that could lead to success and money. He's all about dreaming and being boastful. He plans something out and then he does it. Taking that spark of inspiration and getting concrete steps to achieving the goal that he's set out. So with this, the 3 cards, and the solution, I'm guessing that, like I said, I think that this page of Pentacles is probably, my guess, I could be way off. My guess is that they might be related to the persistent that we were just talking about before, and this persistent could help you with the solution and going about planning on how to fix this. Like the skills are all there. You just have to have the belief to follow them through. I'm not really sure what the Knight of Cups have to do with it, except for probably to just. I don't think it's a persistent. I mean, it could be, but I think it's more about generally having like a fully open heart and opening yourself up completely to the like letting yourself be vulnerable emotionally, basically. Does that all make sense? Interesting. I got 2 more pages. Okay, so... Okay, interesting. So these next the 3 cards are going to represent the high road. So that was the low road. It's the easy road. But and it is a solution. Maybe not the most ideal solution. The high road.
Have you seen an old
much
crotchety mare?
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Thank you. You were lovely. Bye bye.
Bye. So the high road's the harder road, but I like to say that the high road, well, it's all harder to go uphill, but you find the better views. If that makes sense. And the first card we've got here is the Page of Wands. Another page. We've actually got 2 pages in this row. So far in this reading, you've gotten all the pages but 1. Page of Wands. This is so hold this on once. This is a second. I'm trying to find it. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, so the Page of Wands, it is like a very innocent youth, but might be like the spark to ignite the flame of either there or your potential, and they're very free spirit, ready to go out into the world, putting creativity into the spotlight. Hold the hang-ups, judgment and fear might be useful in some places, but they're not going to necessarily now. And this is like whatever the identity is, just freaking go for it. No matter how silly it is. And the next card here is the 2 of Cups. This is so based off of the 2 of Cups here, I'm guessing that both of these pages are people rather than identities or events, because the 2 of Cups is basically like requited love, if that makes sense. It doesn't necessarily have to be romantic. It usually is, but not necessarily. But like, it's the perfect partnership. Mutual attraction, equal participation, very harmonious relationship, and it again, it doesn't have to be romantic. It can be a business or a creative partnership. But either way, yeah, but basically it's the perfect pair. And well, here's the thing, is here's the last card. Like I said, we have the third page. That's the page of swords. And again, pages are usually a child, or just someone very child-like, if they represent a person. The page of swords, a new challenge, usually focused on like words and writings and ideas. This is starting writing a novel, or a new career that has to do with it. It could also not have to do with the words, and this is simply be that you're facing a big task, and there's a lot of nervousness. This is an excitement around that task, but either way, you needed to use that energy that's around it. And like your brain might be full of the thoughts, but you have to like funnel them all and pour them in a constructive way. So my guess with these the three cards is that the pages are either that they're one of them represents you, or that they represent to other people, to work together. They're here in this partnership to solve the solution. And this is really like the perfect partnership to get the job done. If that makes sense. Again, I could be wrong with my interpretations, but yeah, that's that. Would you do like a picture of your cards? I know that they're here on the table and all of that, but just so you can look back on them and think about it, that sort of thing. Okay, let me just get that set up for you, and then also send you the message. Okay. And I like doing that because then I can show you guys the cards too. Okay, Bring it there, so it's on my computer, and going there on my computer, saving the image. There. Let's go to Ermiger. I need to stop saying that every time it's Ermiger. But I can't. It cracks me up. And at the end of the day, that is what matters. It's not making other people laugh, though that is very important. Making me laugh. Because I'm alone here in this room, and if somebody else starts laughing, I will be very concerned. Alright, and there they are. Love this deck. It's just so pretty and wholesome. Look at the little crickets. And the seahorses. And the little mouse on the mountain. Oh wait, I'm hiding it. That's the problem. Hold on. There we go. Didn't occur to me that I was probably hiding these images the whole time. That's my bad. I'm just a dumbass. Do. That guy was like, go to the yacht. Last time we tried to go to the yacht, we ended up in the hospital. Oh my god, he's talked and it scared the shit out of me. Yeah, and he did it this time. But next time I'm gonna charge you. That guy said to go to the yacht when we're done, but I don't have a way to the yacht. Last time I tried, I drowned. So I think
Yeah,
I'm
can't swim.
probably okay.
Yeah.
That cute? You wearing a bikini on the roof? Or is that not cute? That very well could not be cute. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. The wrong person to ask, evidently. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. Who's that guy talking into a radio with? Kind of sketchy, not gonna lie. Not sure if I trust him. Da na na na. I'm gonna have to go back to Willie's for more supplies, cause shit, man. That went fast. Na 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 na. And you brought it being. Why? Oh, because he can't. Oh, it's because you can't remember the past the 30 years. So the last the thing you remember is being a child. Or is it because of his children? That and there's someone else. Interesting. Feel like a child at times. Interesting. Honestly, with the Page of Swords, she's not very childlike, but my first thought was Ursula, just because she runs a bookstore and it's about pursuing literary things a lot of the times, but she doesn't really fit the definition of like childlike excited energy. Yeah, of course. Just if you're any of the thing you're comfortable to telling, I'm happy to listen, but never feel like you have to tell me. I'm gonna have to Teresa's talk on stuff because oh my god, I left Willie's like an hour ago with 15 holy water and 15 garlic knots, and now I'm just down to 2 and 3, respectively. But that was supposed to stock Cerberus too. Could I make it to Willie's and back? Well, not. I don't think I could make it back, but I'm wondering if I can make it to Willie's. I can see that. I'm just trying to debate if I want to try to make it to Willie's before the storm, or if I wanted to just chill here, then just try to get my car back to my house. I don't know. I was planning on working City Hall at the start of next shift for a couple hours. This is though. If I don't go now, I won't be able to go for a bit. I'm not sure if I could go and make it. I'm very slow. Yeah, no. You could go to bed. Just don't worry about it. How are people supposed to get to the yacht? He was like, coming to the yacht. How? How? Exactly. How? What is the plan for this, sir? Did you hear about Randy? Wrangler? No. Oh. I see. I see how it is. I was like, no, it's okay. I think I'm more worried about you lately than usual. I'm always worried, so don't worry about it.
Cigarettes.
We used to sell sage. Wait, did he have a gun on his back? He's moving so fast. Dumbass. If he had listened for 2 seconds, I could have sold him a pack of sage. I got so many people. Gonna get this out of the tray. Yeah, now I definitely can't make it. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay. Alright, see you next time.
Day market in a bit if you want.
Yep. Good night. That man had a gun. That time I saw it for sure. Let it go by last time because I didn't realize. Holy fucking shit. Is he shooting people? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry about that.
Any bleeding?
No, not this time, but this is thanks.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about that. You should get going to try to get your car home. I'm so sorry.
You'll be okay.
I'll be okay. Not anything I'm not used to.
Guess. There were gunshots while you were out, so...
Oh, gods. I'm just gonna do this for us a second.
Yeah, I think it's okay now.
Okay. Oh, that is cute. Q, is that you?
Me. Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
How are you? I'm doing well. Just hanging out.
Nice.
Heard your trial is on Wednesday. I will be there.
All right. Good. Glad to have your sister's support.
Yeah, I'll definitely be there.
No.
Alex, did you dye your hair?
I used hairspray.
Oh, I like it.
I haven't seen hair brands. This is so long.
Yeah. Bobby was around selling hairspray earlier.
Oh.
I didn't try it.
I've just started a few times a couple months back. It's fun.
I could just go buy a wig.
Sometimes it's nice to dust. All right, to try something new. Look,
true.
Random. Let's just see how it goes. Obviously, I didn't keep any of it, but I don't know.
How you been?
I've been okay. Had to be out of town for a couple days, but I'm back now. So.
Hell yeah! Welcome back.
Yeah.
I've just been working a lot.
I mean, you've got a new business. That's understandable.
Yeah, and between that, Roosters, and Tequila Law, I'm a busy lady. Now I'm helping a production company do like merchandising and advertising and stuff. So
nice.
Lots of shit to do.
Yeah. I see. All good to think so. It sounds like.
Yeah, I fucking love it. It's better than having nothing to do. I love having business to work on.
And
so
if
much
you need,
better.
if you ever need, vendors licenses, I'm just trying to manage my time between the market and the city hall.
26th is when mine expires, so I'll be coming to see you in a little over a week or two-ish.
Okay. Wait, to true news, did you hear about Cassidy though? I don't think so.
We have a big ass St. Patty's Day event coming up on Thursday.
Ooh, no,
We're doing a
nice.
concert and like big ass open
I should have
bar. Lasagna's gonna play. It's gonna be a fucking wild show.
No, nice.
I'm excited.
Yeah, this sounds like it'll be good, and hopefully my trial will be done, so I won't have to stress about that anymore. I'll be able to make it.
I'm just curious what's gonna happen. I mean, I talked to Randy and asked him, like, is it real? Was like, come on, are you really that upset about a voodoo doll? And he got so serious about it. I was just like, it's a voodoo doll. Like, it's just a, it's just a little gag gift.
Yeah, I mean, I'm worried, but I'm worried just about everything. My lawyers don't seem at all worried. They've even stated that they're not worried, and that they've gone. The city doesn't have copyright laws. How is he suing me for using his likeness?
I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see.
And there's something else that I don't want to say what it is. Just because I don't want it like getting out before the trial in case that they find out and to try to change this stuff or whatever. But
well,
yeah.
Hopefully, good luck will come your way. I heard you were looking for the tinctures booth people.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get like a fear tonic because
let me text Luke.
About my fear of guns. That's not why. I just for the day of the trial wanted to drink it before I could go in because the thought of making me the thought of going on the stand. It gives me a panic attack. I don't want to. But I have to do so. I just don't. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I understand. It's very nerve-wracking. I texted Luke. He works at the tonic and tinctures booth and said, if you're around, give me a call because I want to get one of the fear tinctures from him.
Hey, thank you.
I'll try to find it for you if he's around. If not, I can forward you his number.
I really do.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. There's certain things that terrify me.
I mean, it's not just the whole like it's a nerve-wracking thing. It's a very specific. Last time I was on the stand, it didn't go great.
Oh no. I hope this time goes better.
I do. I really hope so. It's been 15 or 16 years since then, so hopefully.
I think you'll be okay. A lot of us are going to be there to support. So you'll have all of us in the stands chilling. Hopefully our presence can make it a little more calm.
Yep. I did also this is public record, so I just don't mind saying this. We motioned for the judge to make a special accommodation to since this is a civil case, not allow any visible guns into the room, and within 5 minutes he said no.
Oh no. Well, hopefully they. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I just don't. If there's a gun in that room, am I that they're going to be passing out continuously to the point where I'm probably just gonna sleep through the whole thing, or I'm gonna have to have my eyes closed the whole time.
Did you have a good shot recently?
I heard gunshots earlier, but I haven't seen anyone.
Where'd you hear them from? Up towards that way? Okay.
Oh wait, was I unconscious? Fuck, I think I was unconscious. Shit. Okay, we heard them subconsciously. I don't know. I'm an idiot. That's my bad.
Hopefully it
I
all
messed
goes
up.
well. Hopefully the cops don't
Messed
come
up.
in with guns.
I hope so. Oh, that was Rocky. Oh, that's so much less sketchy.
That's a nice
Yeah,
little view
minus
on
one.
the yacht.
Yeah,
I'm too lazy to swim out there.
he ran by and this said, when you're done here, come to the yacht. And last time I went to the yacht on a boat, I drowned before I could get on board. This is so it's just like, maybe I shouldn't.
Like, I'll just go stay on land.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shut. I can't make it back to my house in time to park my car. I'm too slow of a driver for that. No, the time left. Oops. Oops. So what's your plan? You gonna wake up?
I don't think so tonight. I got a lot of work I gotta do at home on the computer.
Yeah, makes
got lots of
sense.
stuff I gotta do for coming up this week. Like I gotta do some ads. I gotta work on a few things.
Well, if you need any help, just let me know.
For sure. So far, so good. The only thing is, I'm just looking for sponsorships for the show on Wednesday.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's something I can do.
I mean, Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday, not Wednesday. We're looking for like, so I'm doing a VIP package and I wanted to include like a little like collectible from like a bunch of the market stalls. So I've got like, I think 4 of them secured. I wanted to get at least like 5 or 6, like just a little group.
Yeah, put me on the list.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey,
like, we're doing like
Kieran,
some green fuzzy handcuffs from Swallow.
I mean, we've got 4-leaf clovers.
Ooh. That could be perfect.
Yeah, I can just give you the code for those as well. Since you work at that's weird.
True.
And then you can make as many as you need.
Oh my god, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How much is it, like, are you looking for
So
money?
For 5K, we're gonna have like the like the business on the banner, like on the little ad. And then for 10K, we're gonna have business on the ad, and then also 2 VIP tickets.
All right. Is that the highest level?
Yeah, that's the highest level because we don't have too many expenses.
Yeah. All right. Put me down for the 10K.
Oh hell yeah!
Let me just text you.
I will send you the Tequila La Bank information that I just sent Roddy earlier. And also, if you can send me your what's it called? Your logo.
I will email that to you. I'll email that to you at some point tonight or tomorrow. And I'll text you the Willy code.
Perfect. Thank you.
That too.
I'm excited. We're gonna have fun.
And I'll email you. I can't do because of the storm, but I'll email you the 4-leaf clover code as well.
Hell yeah! Thank you. I'm excited. I'm getting like little pre-order VIP tickets so that the people who get like who show their VIP badge and get the door, they get a little package when they come in.
Where is she? There she is. Okay, there's that. Sleepy time. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sweet dreams. All of that jazz. They're hard. And then that's her logo. All right. There's that. Let me switch it over here. Get the music going.
Celebrate. I don't care what people say.
Oh. Do you say murder shame?
I feel like I cannot breathe. This empty hole
I just mean like she was like, we're looking for sponsors and wasn't asking me. I was like, you realize I'm going to be sponsoring, right? Like that's a given. Haven't felt physical in 20 months. At this point in time, the best thing That's Weird can invest in is relationships. Hey! Hey, Q! Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome. Hello, hello, everyone. Okay, get into Q. I've cried for others and... Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, well, that is just the life. I hope you had a great stream. It's always good to see Q. And I felt bad not being in the city for 3 days straight. The real world sucks. These smiles every time you talk to me. So I sent you, and able to do abso-fucking-lutely, trust me, I feel that. I sent you the code for that and the logo, and I will send you the money as soon as I can in-game. Alright, I hate to say thanks for the raid and run. I really need to be and this is gonna be my best chance to do that. So I'm going to be right back. I will see you guys soon. Thank you again so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. I hope you enjoy hanging out. I will be right back. I swear.
Would you ride or die for me? Would you pull up and slide for me? The police come, would you lie for me? When they at me, would you fight for me? I just want your energy, cause I got a lot of enemies, and there's a lot of jealousy. Ain't nobody as good as me.
Ain't nobody harder than me. If I have some shit, will you sell it for me? If I get a tip, are you stealing with me? When I see the ops, will you pull up with me? If I go back, are you waiting for me? I ain't no game, there ain't no playing with me. I don't wanna work, I just want your company. I be running this shit, but the road slippery. I be making history at the Bahamas. I'm with Flat, I'm with X robbing your mamas. Everywhere I go, a lot of dramas. Sensitive rapper, put him back in his pajamas. Was a motherfucking honor. You cannot get rid of me. I'm on top, but it's lonely. Independent, I am free. Have me on your song, turn in somebody. Me and Sana pull up in a Rari. I don't take shit from anybody. Keep it up and I'ma catch your body. Police every day, always mushkila. I'ma go all in, take everything, had the lila. When you see this face, then you know it is ruina. Praying to God because I'm a born sinner. Know you ride or die when I'm sober or I'm high. Fucking with me and I'll send you to the sky. You can ask my fucking mom, I ain't never telling lies.
Thank you for that gift sub. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it, and I hope Q enjoys it. Alright. We back, we back. Enemies, jealousy, ain't nobody as good as me. And I will spend the rest of my time. New York Clyde. I would die for you instead. The other side. And I'll give you mine after you reach other side. Understand? Oh no, my cat. My cat just decided to walk in front of my keyboard straight at my microphone. Okay, let's see. Let's go with my favorite one of these. Yes, please don't rub your face against the microphone. Please. I'm asking nicely. Alright, I'll let this play out. I do love this song. Let's post the twat thing. We're here. Nope. Okay. Oh, do you have something you want to say, Bast? Do you want to talk to everybody? Is that it? I don't know if that's it. I think she's saying the microphone belongs to her and I need to stop hogging it. She's also saying the tarot cards are hers. Because she's... When cats rub their cheek against something, they're putting their sweat glands on it to claim it. Oh, now she's doing with my arm. I'm hers. That's what she's saying. No, but what did I just say about the... Well, at least she's not doing it to the actual microphone. She's doing it to the thing in front of it. The pop? Is that what it is? Yeah, my car is parked at Dikiza's World. Could I get a ride? Is that okay?
Yeah, hop in. Where are you headed?
Dikiza's World.
Oh, bet. I got you, man.
Yeah, thanks.
We've met before. I can't remember your name, though.
Cass.
Cass. I'm Matthias. I work at Smoke on the Water.
Nice to meet you again. Thank you so much for the ride. I just wasn't able to get it home in time.
No problem. Yeah, you're one of Winsong's friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
That.
I own That's Weird oddities shop and ghost stores.
Oh, right. Awesome.
I'm also new county clerks. So if you ever need like a vendor's license or something, I can help with that.
Oh, very cool. Probably not. You know, I really like my job at Smoke. I get to get high.
Vendor's licenses whenever you whoever opens a booth, this is supposed to have one on them.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean own a booth. It just means like claim the booth.
Cool. Well, being a clerk and like helping like the government is cool and all, kind of.
I know that there wasn't a lot of clerks. So. And by that I mean
no,
there's
awesome.
There's five total, and
we need better people to step
work.
up, man. There's a mayor race coming.
Yeah.
I hope to God we get a good mayor.
No, I hope so too.
All right, well, stay safe, Miss Cass. Good to see you.
Absolutely, you too. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, let's do that money transfer. Whee! I like my job at Smoke on the Water. I wasn't what? Tequila Law account. Now let's hope this is really Tequila Law's account. And not Nancy's again. We've been through this before. Okay, transfer. 1, 2, 3, 10K. Event. Bonds. On. There. ID. I'm probably spelling sponsorship wrong. I can never remember if it's an O or an E. I'm gonna look it up. Sponsors. I feel like it's always the one it's always not the one I want to put. I'm always like, okay, I feel like I always do E, so I'm gonna put O. And I do it, and it's wrong. Okay, and there we go. Is he gonna be coming back to a lot of money in your account? Not again. Luckily it said Randall Bevington, so it didn't give me Nancy's account for some reason again. Wax on and wax off. You gonna need somebody. 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 Don't feel the shame, girl. Put your body in motion, girl. Off them hips, make your lips, all eyes on me, girl. I wanna feel that waistline. I want you can't leave. When you move is so lean. They can't fit in your leaf. Whoa, make the routine. I want you can't leave. The way you move. Alright, so we worked for a couple hours at the markets. Got that done. Not done, but we'll go back to the markets. But since we did that, I'm gonna spend a couple hours working at City Hall, go back to the markets. At some point, hopefully, if I'm awake enough, maybe we do a ghost tour, but probably not. I feel like every time I say that, I end up going to bed earlier. You gonna need somebody. You gonna need somebody. You gonna need somebody. I need somebody. Oh, I want somebody. Maybe we wanna take it slow. Maybe we can wait some more. Maybe we can wait some more. I want you, you can't leave. The way you move is so lean. They can't fit in your leaf. Oh, make the routine. I want you, you can't leave. The way you move is so lean. Oh, make the routine. Hopefully some judges or one of the other clerks wakes up and we can chill with them for a bit. But if not, hopefully we can help some people. So if they do not wake up, this is going to be shorter. If they do wake up, it'll probably be a little longer. You're gonna need somebody. 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 Oh god. If I wasn't exactly, well, if I wasn't all the way across the island from you. And also I don't know you that well. You're gonna need somebody. You're gonna need somebody. You're gonna need somebody. And we turn here. And stop. You hate you this week? Oh, I'm sorry, Sonny. Is it letting more than just certain people in again? Because I heard earlier that, like some people couldn't even get into queue. Is that fixed? Out of sight. That much is fixed? Oh, that's good. And I'm tried everything I could to put my heart in line. There's someone doing yoga in full work clothes. I have to put up signs. I forgot about those. Hold on. Okay, let's put the valet parking. Let me know what your time is worth. Or my time is not worth shit. It is actually, quite frankly, worthless. Font, fancy. No parking. You would think that's a given. You would be surprised. Here. Bam. Right below it. No masks, no running. Fancy. Bam. And then, there we go. 2 people. Hell yeah. Okay, so up there. Mayoral office. And vending. Fancy. I almost ran, but then I remember that that is not allowed. As per the sign I just put up. Fancy. Sharon. Very scary Sharon. And then collect your shit here. But, you know, nicer. If nobody's around, check the app to see that nobody's around. Public records, there you go. I think that is everything. I only missed out on 5 of them not being. Oh gods. What if I miss court? Oh, it's okay, Sunny. It'll be okay. I will. Right, you are a witness. I forgot about that. So if I'm not mistaken, I mean, I've never actually been to court in game, but I think you get access to a train for that. Like, I think if you have to be in court, they make sure you can get in. And have those brings you tomorrow or the next. Else, no. I'm here for you. Also, for anybody who needs a document. Let's get one. Do, 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 do. Sir, why are you standing here looking at records? There was somebody's MDW I wanted to look up. No! The fuck? Eve is missing? I love Eve. I was going over to Hot Glass's house that has not been seen since. She's only been missing for about 24 hours as of 4 days ago. Has been reported missing by Uga. Pillbot aims that arms have also been located in the red light, so Pillbot is severely injured as well. If anyone is able to locate him, please perform haze. No. Ooh, the warrants. Sorry. Left for dead at White House. What? Did you leave someone dead at the lake? What? Criminal threats. This tells me nothing. House foreclosure content. Yes. Attempted murder of a girl. Oh, fantastic. Hope they find that guy. Sandy Miller impersonation. What? Eve is so nice. I hope she's okay. Charlotte! Charlie! Why do you have a warrant out for reckless evading? Why? SS2. Great, great, great. Is there anyone else I know? Expires in a year. Oh my god. Oh. Some items from me recently. The terms. That's fine. Barely not either. Done is done. Just I know. I hope your investigation is going. Oh, Wrangler stole from you, did he? Did he break in your house and kill a chicken? I watched this when it came out because I'm subscribed to their YouTube, and by gods. Maybe if nobody's coming in, we can watch it. You know what? Why not? Let's watch it. It has also, I think, been filed as evidence in my court case. Let me just get that up and running.
I go into a trance when I'm.
Stop it. Stop it.
I go into a trance when I'm performing, and it's like I'm not even. I'm not even myself. I'm Rattlesnake, and I become a vessel for God's artistic expression. Does that make sense?
It's carrying over into Lang's. I kind of figured, given that that might be my fault. Because he was looking for a chicken that may... Damien was looking for a chicken that may have been in police custody, Lang's chicken, and when he said that, I was like, where did Wrangler get the chicken he killed on my carpet? And also, if he can prove that Wrangler took out a chicken from the police department and, like, checked it out or whatever, then I have... then I may have some proof that he might have been the one that committed the crime. Still not, like, evidence, but circumstantial for sure.
Breaking down my signal inside of me.
This episode of Mastermind is brought to you in part by Pitches.
Walk in the pictures, get my jello shots on. Girl, I want you to pump me all night long. I'm into you when you're inside of me. It's a real story of a sexual conquest that I have had. In this specific night, I remember I did go into pictures and I had my famous strawberry jello shot. You know, in a woman, and you could just see her at the end of the bar. She just had those pump me eyes. She saw me take the jello shot and she was like, I bet you could use that tongue to do something else. And I said, I said, okay. And she said, I bet that I bet that you've had sex with women, right? And I said, yep, that's true. I agreed with that.
You guys can't tell that I'm just, my head was in my hands just now.
My thoughts were inside of her mind. Hold me through the night, pump me all night long. Goddamn girl, I can't believe you feel so strong. I love you, baby. When you're inside of me. So basically, this is just the next chapter in this.
You know how long ago I dropped him?
Oh.
Probably could they just check the app before coming
There's
here?
my voodoo doll and
Miss,
things are...
Miss
No
Cassandra,
judges.
Yeah?
would you be capable of helping us put together a joint savings account, or is that a
No.
something
This is alright. That only a judge can put it together.
You're that person. That's weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll pull out a gun. She loves that.
Oh, no, please, don't. I will pass. This is out if you pull out a gun.
Where are we again?
Are
we in Bosnia?
I think we're in Bosnia.
Oh, what the hell?
Drunk
I
trafficking
love
is
my
weird.
new sick... Like, I love my new sick criminal record. Look at it. Oh my god.
Oh, is that good news?
Hello, this is Arman. How can I help you? No,
What a
who is
gun.
this?
She loves that. The fuck?
I
Sir!
don't have a gun, by the way, so if we get pulled up on, we're fucking dead.
Devontae Mads. Devontae Mads. From which city? Grove Street. Oh, you're Hachi's son. Huh. Oh my god. Good, bro. How are you?
Well, I just saying good morning, that's all. I just wanted to check out on you. I haven't seen you in a couple days.
It is that guy. Mm-hmm. Told him it's not going to look good. Ask. What's he asking?
Tale of a sex pervert, frankly, which is me. You know, this woman, after, you know, I did tell her that I had a penis and I was erect. She grabbed me by it and she led me to her apartment, and you know, that's what happened.
That feels
Just
painful.
insane
That
sex.
just sounds painful.
She was just like, "Oh, wow. You're doing that to me, aren't you?" And I said, "I sure am."
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to do an exercise here. 3, 2, 1.
We are starting with the hum.
That's how I breathe, man. I am going to pump you all night. Pump me all night.
Deep.
I like to get pumped all night.
Perfect. Breathe from your diaphragm, not your fat.
Hi.
Hey.
Sorry,
Oh
can I
shit.
just have
How are you today?
I'm okay. So sorry, just closing a fit on my phone.
No, all good. So I have a question for you. Can you give like the market licenses?
Yes, this I can.
Perfect. I will take one.
All right, just give me one moment because I'm getting a call. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good. Can you give licenses?
I can.
Oh, you're my hero. I'll see you soon, ma'am.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Alrighty, then. Okay, let me let's go to talk over to here with Sharon, and she can help us out. Just don't look her in the eye.
Okay.
Hi, Sharon. Oh, good gods. Can you please just show me your state identity?
Yes, 1 second.
There we go. Perfect. I hope your today's going okay.
Yep, so far so good. It'd be better if there was a judge around, but you know.
It is what it is. Are you looking for 1 week for 400 or a full month for 1,000?
I'll take the full month, please.
All right, good call. Week gives you nothing.
Yeah.
This is so glad that they added the option for months.
Yeah, my memory's not good enough to come back every week.
All right, I'm gonna hand this over to you for you to take a look at. While you're doing that, I'm just gonna peek over your shoulder at your PayPal here. Bill 156 1000. All right, can you confirm that you were just billed for $1,000?
I was.
Somebody did get it 1 week. All right, does everything on they look correct?
Yep, it's perfect.
All right, you're all good to go then.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your day.
Thanks, you too. Oh, I've got to have one question.
Yeah, I think I have one for you. What's your question?
So my question was, so for That's Weird, you have like a catalog. How do you get those?
Oh, so you got it to talk to this is somebody from the Writers Guild, and basically they can help you out. But I designed mine, and then I sent it to them, and they helped me print it.
Oh, perfect. Okay. And what was your question for me?
Were you the one I did to talk to about possibly getting a magical alert bracelet, or is that someone else?
That was probably somebody else because I don't
All right,
remember.
all right, it was probably Harlow. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to look into this to see if I can get a magical alert bracelet for the assessing out whenever I see a gun thing, so people know what happens if they don't know me and I pass out.
That shouldn't be too hard. I know of one other person in the city that has one. I know Blake got it for them.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Next time I see him, I can ask all about that and see if we can't get you one. Okay?
All right, thank you so much. Sorry about that.
Oh no problem at all. Okay, you have a good one. Okay?
You too. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
Damien got put in fucking prison? What the hell? Oh my god. What did you even done? I am so sorry. Where is Charity? Hey, so with the PI Damien to ask him not to do it again. And so out. Hello.
Hi there.
And it after Angler pulled him over, saw a do doll. I think he just has a pink one. I don't really remember selling him one recent. I don't know. Could be wrong.
Have a good day.
You did have a great rest of your today. Then started cloning him of me. Oh, my face is stuck. Damn it. Let's restart that because I don't know why my buttons aren't working. I don't know why the keybinds for that aren't working anymore. I gotta sounds. There we go. There we go. Oh right, because we haven't finished watching the video. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Could be wrong. Wrangler then started asking him questions about me. He was.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi, how are you doing today?
Good. I caught about my
Okay.
license.
Hi, I can help you with that in just one moment. Let me finish setting this text, and then I'll be able to help you. Okay?
Hey, I'm gonna borrow your computer real quick to sign out because I forgot to sign out at work. Don't question it.
Hey, what's your name?
It's okay.
Harper. I remember.
Hi.
I don't know her.
Hi, Tom.
Hey, Harper.
Yeah. So I
trying
totally
to
didn't accidentally
win
forget to sign out because I was yelling about my boyfriend in Bloom. It's stupid. What's up, Tom?
Your
How's
boyfriend's Bloom?
No, my boyfriend's Mac.
Who's that?
He's the cop with the
Where?
half-burnt face.
True.
You've
Oh,
literally
he's-
been
okay.
seen him with me. We saw him at the vault when we were at the vault.
Yeah, well, I see a cop. I
It's your half
immediately
twin.
stop caring.
Tom? Tommy's your half twin.
No, he's
Between
not.
me and Max, we make one whole burnt person or one whole unburnt person. I think we might be short a couple inches of burnt skin.
Introduce me to your friend.
Brooke, this is Harper. Harper, this is Brooke.
Yellow.
Because he thought I was a serial killer. He didn't
Brooke
even
is
charge us.
all right. She's like, if he
Yeah.
like a 50 out of 100,
You tried.
So my best friend got her cat yesterday.
Oh, hell yeah.
Serial
Her name is Tiggy.
killer.
Wait,
She's
your
an
friend's
orange
name is Tiggy, or your?
No, the cat.
Oh, what the
killer.
fuck?
And
Pretty sure you would have slapped me regardless of what I'd said number-wise just then. The cat's name's Siggy?
Yeah, she's an orange
Never
cat.
Oh, that's nice.
to
Ah, Tiggy.
and
All right,
Tiggy
yeah,
the
let me
tiger.
know when you're ready.
Yeah, because it's tigers is straight.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Just Phil, this is someone unknown. So the thing that I learned. All right, sorry about that. I should be all good to go. What licenses are you looking for?
Hunting and fishing.
All right, I can help you with that. I know that there's a deal for the combo. I think it's at the 1,000, but let me check. Scroll. Yep. The deal. So it's at the 1,000 for both of those. Is that okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And do you have a gun license currently?
I do. Yes.
All right,
I've had all 4, but apparently they expired.
Yeah, the fishing and hunting licenses do expire. I only asked. This is because sometimes people get hunting licenses and then don't have a gun license, and you can't really use the hunting without the gun. So, just wanted to make sure. All right.
Yeah, I have a gun license.
All right. Just to verify that you know the laws, I'm gonna ask you to do quick questions. Okay?
That's fine.
Can you
let your bare feet touch these nasty floors?
Can you name the 3 of the protected water species?
The salmon, the turtles, and oof, I don't remember the third one.
There's 6 total. I'm just asking for the 3 of those 6. If you would like to look it up, I think we've only got 2 tablets, but it should be listed under legislation. My next question is going to be about the detected land animals. So maybe look for that as well.
Weirdly enough, not raccoons, even though they are a pet.
I don't really see
The
many
only
raccoons
pet.
out in
Well,
the
that's
wild.
because raccoons, they select. They're like the one chooses the lizard kind of shit, right? You don't adopt a raccoon. You don't go to Pluto Pets and adopt a raccoon. A raccoon adopts you. I know 2 different people in PD who have raccoons.
Oh, sharks, dolphins, whales. I knew that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's sharks, dolphins, whales, this is sockeye, this is salmon, alligator, this is snapping turtle, and this is sturgeon. And then could you please list the 3 of the detected land animals for me?
Yeah. Murder kitties, which are called something else.
No, that's fine. That works.
I'm sorry, I'm just waking up. Panthers
all good.
and dogs.
Yep. Dogs, cats, mountain lions, panthers, domesticated farm animals, and anybody's pet. Can I please see your state identity?
Yeah.
Hello?
Did you check over and make sure you don't have a poaching charge or anything like that I needed to be concerned about, okay?
No, you're fine, ma'am. You're doing your job.
Judges around and I need a judge, so I was like gonna kill time until
623. There was one guy who came in here looking for a gun license, and I asked him the questions, and I did check his record, and he had 8 times attempted murder of a government employee. I was like, you're gonna have to talk to a judge. Alright, I don't see any priors on your records. This is how should be good to go. I'm just gonna peek over your sister's shoulder here at your PayPal and bill you for that.
Huh?
I'm disappointed.
In what?
There you go. Can you confirm that your just billed for $1,000?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let me add those.
Yeah, well, you should be disappointed in the police department, not in me.
I mean,
But that's all right. I'm sure you're already disappointed in the police department.
All right, and then could you do me a quick favor, Miss Baker, and go to the documents app on your phone under their licenses? There you should see your licenses. You can get rid of expired ones. But could you please read out the expiration dates on the two I just gave you?
May 14th for the hunting. Is that for both?
Yeah, that should be the same for both. Most especially, I'm just double checking that you know where to look. All right.
Yeah. Wow, the other one's just expired. Like you said, I can delete these, right?
Yes.
Jesus, they just expired. All right.
All right, and then, because I'm noticing you did not have a picture here, would you like me to just take a picture of you for your profile?
Sure.
All right, let me finish adding this note, and then I will do that. So just give me one moment. Since expires May 14th, 2022. 5/14/2022. 5/14/2022. Signed. Not saying what. Signed. Clerk. Silverton. Alrighty, then that should be all good to go. Did you just step over here with me? This is so we can get this bank back around, right? There.
Oh my god. You have to go on the other side.
All right, let me pull out this camera here.
Make sure it's a good one.
Okay, and then I shall add that to your profile. And there you go. You should be all good to go. Yeah, I like to add pictures to people's profiles if they did not have one. It helps us in case of like stolen identities and whatnot.
Are you guys going to the desk or are you talking to her? I
Oh,
don't want to take the computers if you need them.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I'm actually just
you go
waiting.
for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hi. How can I help you, guys?
Hello. We were wondering if we could pick up some licenses.
Absolutely. Can I please see your state identity?
Sure you can. Should I just show you my driver's license?
Yes. And what licenses were you looking for?
That's me right there. I need to get a fishing license, and Tara needs like everything.
All right. I'll also start with you.
Sure.
Can you please let me just check your record real fast to make sure that there's no poaching or anything like that.
Sure.
Always forget that I gotta do that first. Have you gotten any licenses in the past?
Yes.
Oh, that was weird.
I got.
It's a good picture. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good one, guys.
What I
You
get?
have a good rest of your day. All right. Yep. No, I see him.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll drive it. I don't see anything related to animals here, so you're all good. Okay. Can you please list the 3 of the detected water species?
Okay, there's like the snapping turtles.
Mm-hmm.
There is the oh, it's called a sturgeon, I think.
Dolphin.
And a dolphin.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Dolphin.
Yeah. All right. That is the 3 of the 6. I usually list all the 6, but if she's also gonna get one, I'll ask her to name the other 3, so we don't cheat. All right.
Right.
It's 750 for a fishing license. Is that okay?
That is okay. Is it going to be charged to my bank or should I grab cash?
It'll be charged directly to your bank. Is your PayPal AEDD9?
Yes.
All right. Just wanted to double check that I had the right one. Can you confirm that the order just billed?
Yes. How do I?
All
I
right.
this to go into my. Do I have to do anything with that, or does it just automatically
it just automatically sucks it right out of your bank account. Alrighty, then. And can you please do me a favor? Can you go to the Documents app on your phone, and under your licenses, you should see all your licenses listed there. Can you please read out the expiration dates for your hunting and fishing licenses?
Expiration is the 5th one. May 14th, 2022.
All right, so that should be for the fishing. Since I don't see your hunting, did you just the park rangers like us to know that the expiration dates because it saves that them all work. So could you read me out that one as well?
March 26th, 2022.
All right, thank you very much. Let me finish this note here.
Yeah, no problem. Thank
2022,
you.
May 14th, 2022, 5/14/2022. Ooh, signed, clerk, Silverton. All right, ma'am, you are all set to go.
Thank you so much. I will let
Yeah,
Tara
thank you. Hi.
Yeah.
How you
Okay. Hello.
doing?
Good. Thank you.
Can I please see your assistant identity?
Yes, of course.
Alrighty, then. How many days have you lived in the city?
How many days have I lived in the city?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's been about a week, maybe a week and a half, maybe.
Alright, then you're all good. If you're getting a gun license, since we have a policy of not giving it to anybody who's been here less than a week. Because this is some people
Okay.
show up to town, they're like, I want to shoot people, and we're like, no.
No.
Alright. I'm just going to check your record real fast to make sure that there's nothing that I should be aware of. I don't see it. Tara Riser. Okay, looks like you don't have one yet. So this is all I'm gonna set up your profile for you.
Awesome.
Riser 33280. All right. Okay, then. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions for all the three licenses. It's going to be $2,500. Is that okay?
Yep, that sounds great.
Okay. First off, let's start with the fishing. Can you name the three detected fish that she did not name?
Okay, so she said the sturgeon, the turtle, and the dolphin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I think there's a sockeye salmon.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know if the other... I'm guessing, is there like a whale? Orca is probably protected.
You're on the right track. Yep. One more.
What other fish are there?
Technically, the thing it might be a mammal, but that's why usually sisters say like WAD or sister species.
Oh, is it like a porpoise or something? Or is there such...
No? Okay, so you're gonna want to look here in the legislation. If you scoot over to the corner of this rope here and flex your E muscle and look under the legislation, look for the protected animals, and also so maybe you might want to look up the stand your ground concept, because that's gonna be the other thing I quiz you on.
Oh yeah, stand your ground, yeah.
And don't just like read it down. I'm gonna ask this is for it in your own words, just to make sure that like you understand all that.
Oh, sharks and whales.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's sharks, whales, and sockeye salmon.
Yep, there you go. Got all 6. All right, next I'm gonna be asking you about the three of the protected land animals. Can you name the 3 of those?
Oh, it was the cougar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I can't remember.
It's all good. Just take all the time you need. While you're doing that, sir, there's something I can help you with?
Yes, how you doing, ma'am? I'd like to apply for my 3 licenses.
Okay, can I please see your sister identity?
Absolutely. There you go, miss.
All right, and how many days have you lived in the city?
700 days.
I'm thinking that's not true. How many days have you really lived in the city?
No, it's been 700, but I've just been like vibing. Yep, I've just been vibing.
Sir, are you with it in your first week?
Nope. Miss, you can ask me whatever questions you'd like. I've been here. I've been here a long time, but it's one of those things where like my work visa kind of got delayed.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, my social security number, my state ID, it's not looking fantastic. But I've been here. I've been here a long time, long time.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna ask you a couple of additional quick questions. I'm just gonna finish
No
up with her
problem.
first. Okay.
Absolutely. You know, take your time. Take your time. You do whatever you need to do,
Okay.
and I'll be here.
All right, ma'am. When you're ready, can you list the three of the land animals?
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
It's
that's extremely
dogs,
sus.
cat, and mountain lions.
All right, and can you please explain the concept of stand your ground?
So the concept of stand your ground is if you feel like you're in a reasonable threat of danger of your life, you can use your firearm to defend yourself.
Okay. And what did you do? Did you do immediately after you use the firearm?
You report it to the police?
Yes. And is there anything you would try to do before you pull out your firearm? I'm gonna help you out here, lady.
Try to just reasonably get out of it without the use of violence?
Mm-hmm. And while you're doing this, what did you do? Pull your weapon.
Sorry, what was the last part? Sorry, I just kind of couldn't hear it.
When you're trying to de-escalate, would you have your firearm out?
No.
Good answer. Right answer, sir. I once saw someone answer that wrong, and just the two judges and their county clerk that was helping, and just whispered, "No," and he was like, "No." All right, so I think that's everything I need from you. Let me just peek at your PayPal real fast. Again, that'll be 2,500.
Yep. It's a 235.
All right. And you could just confirm that you were billed for that amount.
Yes.
All right, let me.
Pay it on my phone.
Oh, you just don't pay it. It's already. This is sucked out of your bank account.
That's easy.
Yeah. So weapons. Hunting.
Do you happen to run the ghost hunting business as well?
I do. That is my business.
Yes. Okay. I remember. I met you like maybe like last week, maybe a week and a half ago.
Yeah.
So I thought I remembered you. How's the business going?
It's going okay. We just truck along. Just real fast to finish this up. Two the things first. This is, can you go into the documents app on your phone, and under their licenses, can you read out the expiration dates for the hunting and fishing licenses for me?
Okay, the hunting license is expires May 14th, 22. Fishing license also the same, May 14th, 2022. And weapons license.
It does not expire.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't expire.
I will say just a couple of other things. For the hunting license, if you lose your firearm, whether it is lost or stolen, you must report it to the police. If you do not report it to the police, and then that weapon is used in a crime, you are subject to lose your weapons license, even if you're not the one who committed the crime, unless you reported it to stolen to the police prior. Do you understand?
Okay. Yep. Absolutely.
Also, so if you have to kill a mountain lion and this is self-defense, you must 311 it in, and you are not allowed to skin the mountain lion. And for fishing, please be advised that gill nets and certain fishing hooks, the kinds with the hooks, are illegal.
Okay, sounds great.
All right, just finishing this up, and would you like me to take a picture of you for your profile?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Okay, let's go over here to this blank podium, so we have a nice clean background. Okay, pulling up my camera here.
Should I smile or what should I do? Should I just
Mm.
stand?
What the fuck? What the fuck? You're all good. Did you do whatever you're gonna do? Oh, shoot, sorry. Just, it's a technical issues with the camera.
No worries.
What the fuck? What the? My camera has decided to be very strange. There we go. Maybe
I can
this?
come back another day and just get my photo taken later if it's too much trouble.
Nope, got it. That was just don't know why it was being weird. Okay. Okay.
Did I look cute?
I think so. You can also go to check it in your public records if you would like.
Awesome. Let's check it real quick.
Okay, then you guys should both be good to go. Did you have any questions about the thing or anything else?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you so much.
All right, yeah, any time. All right, then for you, sister.
I look amazing. Thank you.
It concerns me because your number is the highest one I've ever seen.
No, I understand that, and it's all right. But it's one of those things where it's like how do I explain
You're
it?
cute as heck.
I know, right?
Good luck, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Have a good night. No, I understand that, and Miss Silverton, I understand your concern, but it's one of those things where it's like
Not be lying to me.
how do I explain this? My PayPal is very low. So I've been in town up and down, but it's like I've never really come in the city hall. I haven't registered myself as a citizen yet, up until this point. You know what I mean? And that's all right, Miss Silverton. I understand your concern. So it's like
Well, she already had a
if
hunting
you'd
license, so
like
I figured she would
to
help her
quiz
friend.
me, you'd like to ask me multiple questions.
Yeah, I was
Even-
just gonna. There was just one question I want to ask. This is you. You do have a very good point about your PayPal number. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right. Did you just?
And it's one of those things. If you'd like to ask me other questions regarding the city, I'd be more than happy to answer.
Yeah,
And yeah. No,
yeah,
go
did you
ahead.
just,
Sorry.
I'm gonna ask this is you. Did you just like one? Did you just because I'm starting to believe you. It did just the low number just kind of threw me, and I don't want to be lied to, and I have no way to verify. So I have to trust people's words.
No, I understand that. The number on my ID is a very high number, but yeah, like I've said, it's one of those things where I've been around, but I haven't been around. If you know what I mean.
No, I
So,
get yeah.
So I don't want to cause you problems. So if you
No. It's all good. I'm just my question is gonna be. Let's just see.
And it's all right. So do
Can
your thing.
Can you name the last? This is 2 mayors. Not the
Yes.
current one. The 2 before them.
Okay. I'll just name the last 4. That's all right with you. It was currently we have Mayor Emma Gain, and the one before
Yeah.
that was Mayor Abdul, and the one before that was Mayor Williams, and then the one before that was Mayor Jones.
Yep.
2
all right.
terms.
Yep. I remember she was mayor, but when I came to town and everybody just kept wondering undefeated mayor and Jones. I was very confused. All right. Yep. No, I believe you. So sorry about that.
No, don't even apologize. I understand. You doing your job, and I understand that.
All right. So now for the licensing questions. Can you please list the 3 of the detected water species?
Absolutely. We've got sharks and whales and dolphins.
There's also alligators. This is snapping turtles. This is sockeye salmon and this is sturgeon. Next, can you please list the 3 of the detected land animals?
No, absolutely. That's dogs, cats, and we've got mountain lions, and we've also got cows. That's another one bonus.
Mm-hmm. Well, any domestic farm animal, as well as anybody's pets and
Correct.
theirs.
Correct. So we've got panthers. We've got
What
we've
you're
got
saying?
also
But you're telling me
pigs.
I'm correct. Mm-hmm. And for the gun licenses, can you please explain the concept of this is Andrew ground law to me?
No, absolutely. So it is my job as a citizen of this city to stand my ground, and what that means is if I believe that I'm in reasonable danger, I'm allowed to use a reasonable force to protect myself. And what that means is I have to warn the oppressor, sir, ma'am, I will be drawing a firearm. And while I say this, I do not have it drawn. But what that means is if I believe that there is reasonable physical bodily harm to anybody, including myself or others around me, that I can draw my firearm.
Alrighty, then. And if you have to use this said firearm, what did you do immediately after?
Of course, I must report it to the authorities, the proper authorities. Depending on what
Absolutely.
jurisdiction I'm in, I must report it.
Absolutely. Okay. Alright, then let me just give your PayPal one more time and send you the bill for that. It's gonna come out to 2,500. Is that okay?
Absolutely. Thank you, Miss Silverton.
There
Is it
you
Mrs. or
go.
Miss?
Miss.
Miss, all right.
I think I can never remember which one this is supposed to be for what.
Miss if you're single, and it's Mrs.
Yes,
if
alright,
you're
yeah,
married.
that one. This is Mrs. Silverton. Okay.
Alright.
Then weapons, hunting, and fishing. Alrighty, then, and can you please go into the documents app on your phone under their licenses and read out the expiration date for the hunting and fishing licenses?
Absolutely, Miss Silverton.
I don't know where the hunting spot
The
is.
expiration date for my weapons license is March 15th, 2022. My hunting license is
Did you say this is March?
let me check that real quick. Yes, it does say March 15th, 2022.
This says that on your hunting license?
No, ma'am. On my weapons license.
Oh, okay. So the weapons license does not expire. The hunting and fishing licenses expire in 60 days.
All right, let me check that. That says the 14th of March. No, 14th of May. Sorry, 14th of May, 2022, for both of them.
Okay, let me just make a note of this. While I'm doing that. Justice, so you know, if you happen to lose your weapon, what there is lost or stolen from you, you must report it to the police. If you do not report it to the police, and then it is used as in a crime, you are subject to lose your weapons license, even if you are not the one who committed this is a crime. And then for fishing, gill nets and certain fishing hooks are illegal. And then I always need to check my notes on hunting, so give me one sec for that.
Not a problem.
I can never remember all the hunting stuff. There's so much. All right, and then for the hunting, if you happen to shoot a mountain lion and this is self-defense, make sure you that use the 311 that you should shot the mountain lion. You cannot skin it. You can also only hunt within the hunting zone, and hunting is done by placing bait to attract animals. Bait can only be placed from 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. local time.
I understand.
And clerk Silverton. Okay, then I think you're all set there. Would you like me to take a picture to add to your profile?
No, but I'd like to ask you on a date.
I am currently seeing someone. I apologize.
All right, it doesn't have to ask. So all right, not a problem. Miss Silverton, while I have you here, I'm just gonna let you know that I'm gonna study the public records. I want to study our legislations. I'm trying to become a lawyer.
Amazing. Love to hear that.
Yep. So if you don't have anything else for me, then I don't have anything else for you.
Yep, I don't have anything else for you. Feel free to study the public records as much as you like. If you need any more help, just let me know.
Fantastic. I appreciate you, miss, and I wish you a fantastic evening, day,
You did
morning,
too.
afternoon.
If you're looking for people to paralegal on I can recommend a few people that I know. Obviously,
yeah,
I think that
please.
there might be a lawyer sitting right there, but so
Oh,
probably
is
a
there?
good person to talk to. But I also recommend James Hayes and Siobhan Fitzpatrick are also one full lawyers.
Is that Miss Carlson right there?
That's me.
Well, good
Hello.
morning to you, miss. I've been
morning.
looking for someone to hang out with, and this
Trying
is
to
it's
ask
one of those
everybody on a
things
date,
where it's
huh?
like how do I say it? Every person I've talked to, they've said good night, and I don't understand it.
Is that what?
Good night.
Oh, yeah. People, they're sleepy in the city.
Well, no, but I feel like they bullshit me, and they just don't want to bother with it.
Who have you talked to?
Bill and Lou.
I've seen Lou around. I haven't seen Bill. No
Well,
Bill guys,
I think
to be honest.
Lou went to bed. He's not the app anymore.
Yeah, well, when I talked to him, he said, yeah, no problem. And I said, well, here I am at the courthouse. And he said, well, never mind. I'm sleepy. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was time for Lou to go to bed. I think that's normal
Yeah,
when he goes to
and,
bed.
and it's understandable. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to force anybody, but you know, I feel like I've got a really good understanding. Do not, you know, like Miss Silverton right here. Do not let my state ID fool you. I've been in the city a long time. I just haven't registered in a while.
No, I 100% believe you. I just needed to double check.
No, I understand that, Miss Silverton. I understand you're doing your job, so I understand that, and it's all right. But like I said, you know, I've done my due diligence and I've been studying, and I genuinely, really would like to become a lawyer. So I'm gonna, you know, I will keep studying, and then when I find a lawyer, maybe when I find a judge, I hope to get my bar license.
Oh yeah, I wish you good luck with that.
And I appreciate that. Thank you, miss.
How are you today, Cassandra?
I'm just doing okay. How about you?
Splendid.
I might have to just drink one of my holy water, so I'm getting real thirsty.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. How can we help you?
I need a new vendor's license. My previous one expired yesterday.
I can help you with that right over here. All right, just don't look around the eyes.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, can I please this is state identity?
It's 1660.
Alrighty, then let me just talk to Sharon here, and would you like 1 week or 1 month?
I'll go for the month, as it's just a lot cheaper overall.
Yeah, it's just this is so much smarter. Right. 15. Alrighty, then if you would please, this is look over this and make sure that all the information looks correct. Well, I just peek over your shoulder here, and this is send you the bill.
Yep, that all looks good.
And there you go.
Thank you very much, ma'am. You have a good day.
Thank you. You have a great assistance to your day, sir. So he's somebody's lawyer, all right?
And then when
That's my
SBU is
best
off, then
guess.
I'm doing a combination of defense and prosecution, but mainly prosecution.
All right. And what do you prefer? Do you prefer to be a prosecution? All right. Okay, I understand.
You know, if you want fair justice, you need to have good lawyers on both sides. People sometimes think, "Hey, you're working for the cops." Like I'm making sure they're reasonable.
I mean,
I understand that, and you're not wrong. So it's good to see that there's lawyers on both sides of the law.
Yeah, we need more. I mean, the reason SBU dissolved was because we need more lawyers also on the other side. I don't think the cops are very happy with the changes because they have more work, but I'm very happy with the changes. Things are great. I'm actually making money.
That's always good.
All right.
And I said, if you were a defense attorney, you were able to like make your clients pay you. Yeah, I was not getting paid basically.
Yep. No, I understand. I understand that. And it's just good to talk to lawyers and understand.
Some of my favorite people are lawyers. Yes, this is some of my favorite people in the city are lawyers.
Yep, mine is.
There are some interesting ones out there.
Yeah, there's
you're telling me.
One in particular I'm not very happy with, but...
Oh, do tell.
Yeah, I mean, you have to share that. We
You
have to
do
come
tell.
across the same person, so you gotta tell it now.
So, I work at the markets a lot, right? I own That's Weird, Oddities, shopping, ghost stores. And if you detect the docket, you will see that I am currently being sued. And what happened is this essentially, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but...
Oh no, you can't do that. What? Let's go into detail, Miss Silverton, please.
But I know Grizz from the markets. He always is set up as with nexus to mine. He'd buy my sister's stuff a lot. This is very nice. We would chat. And then I'm working here at City Hall. It's like my third day on the job. And I get a call from one of the deputy mayors asking me to come meet them down at Dean's World. I'm like, yeah, sure. So 6 people just walked in, and so let me help these guys, and I'll be right down. The moment I get off the phone with him, I get a call from another of their friends. This is saying, do not come to Dean's World. Wrangler's here, and he's looking to arrest you. And so, when I hang up the phone with that person, another person calls me and just tells me to do not come to Dean's World. Wranglers, this is here. He's mad. He's just checking everybody's vintage licenses. He's looking for you. So I don't make it down to Dean's World fast enough. So deputy mayor Randy Wrangler, 2 people I don't know, and Grizz, who I thought was my friend from the farmers markets, all could come in, and they also start screaming at me that I am a terrible person who runs a terrible business, and I should be ashamed at myself. And all their voices are overlapping, and I can't say anything except this is sorry. It was very scary and very traumatizing, and I just...
Fuck? I understand it. That must have been hella scary. Holy shit! What did you do to them?
Yep, that's beyond fucked up.
One of the services That's Weird offers is custom system voodoo dolls. And somebody, a certain judge, ordered one of Randy Wrangler.
Oh my god, who was it?
Judge Crane.
Oh, of course,
and
it was
then
Crane.
Rick Ricardo saw it and was approving it and asked if he could purchase this one as well. He said of course. he bought one, and then I guess he showed it to Wrangler and told him that everybody had one, even though I'd only ever sold the two. And no one else is in my company has sold any. And then
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
it gets
am I.
worse, but it's more speculation. And last time I did told this to somebody, that they ended up saying some bad things about Wrangler on water, and it's not a good look. So I can't really talk about that one anymore. But the things got much scarier less than 2 hours later. Let's just say that. And so overall, I'm not really happy with Grizz in particular, just because like Grizz and Ricardo are both market people, and market people are a family. We should stick together.
Yeah, no, I get that. All this money.
He does have a low number. Damn. What was he doing?
Well, Miss Silverton, I'm gonna, go hang out over there. It was really nice meeting you, and just stay safe out there. All right.
You did too. Have a great rest of the year today, Sister, and I wish you luck with being a lawyer. Hopefully, see you around City Hall more in that capacity.
And thank you so much. Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, my lawyers, are also systematic. Grizz, this is for other reasons regarding the case. That's what's got me upset with him.
Grizz.
Yeah, I'm getting that. And then, like, the next day, he comes to my booth and buys a random grab bag. Like, this is nothing.
I mean, I have pushed drug trafficking on someone, and he was super friendly about it. He was like, "Oh, you're doing your job."
Yeah, absolutely.
Calls me for advice sometimes. I'm like, I proved that you were guilty of drug trafficking.
Yeah, I just if you were to just happen to be the lawyer, that's one thing he's doing his job. That's the case with Lou. I just don't know him very well. He just seems to be doing his job.
No, I get that.
But Grizz came and was part of the group yelling at me. That's what gets me.
Oh no, I would 100% be pissed as well. That's fucked up.
They also said that they were giving me a cease and desist, and then never gave me the paperwork for a cease and desist.
Okay.
That was very confusing. Anyway, my fate will be decided on Wednesday, I guess.
Hey, Sophia. Splendid. How are you?
Sophia Sophia in general.
The usual. No, I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Oh, we still need to finish that. Got this, no need to worry. I'm gonna worry regardless.
A lot has been going on. Yeah, it's kind of bad.
No, that's not good.
I will talk to you after you're done with hunting. I would rather talk in person about this. Okay. Okay, good luck, Sophia.
Hello?
Hey, is it possible for you to do hunting licenses?
Mm-hmm. As
Okay,
long
no,
as you
I'll
haven't
probably.
had them, like, revoked.
I don't. No, they don't. I don't think they bought one like ever. So.
Okay, then, yeah, I should be able to get your, like, hunting license.
Awesome. I'll get them to come down now if you're still around.
Alright, yep.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye. But overall, I've enjoyed getting to know more lawyers and judges and all that. It's been nice.
Yeah, I'm glad. There's some interesting people out there.
Yes,
I don't know if you sometimes open up the law booth, but if you're like on duty as county clerk, might be interesting to sometime. I mean, I know you have your booth and
yeah, but usually what I try to do is I'll spend a couple hours here, then I'll spend a couple hours running my booth just to make sure that my business is operating.
Yeah, got it.
So sometimes I'll also sign out a county clerk when I did do that. If I don't, I did just am prepared to do either the run back here, or people can meet me for hunting and fishing and weapons at the Disease World.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that lawyers sometimes open up the booth, county clerks, just because, you know, it's a thing when you don't come to City Hall unless you have to do something in City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
You might go to Dean World and just see like, oh, I'll see who's there. You're not gonna go to City Hall and be like, oh, I see who's there mainly.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, this is similarly, unless this is you need something at Dean's World, you don't go to Dean's World unless this is you're running a booth. And usually the only licenses that booth owners need are vendors' licenses, which you can only get here.
That is okay. I know that is true. I get that.
But now that I can give vendors' licenses, I just keep reminding all the booth people that they no longer have any excuse.
Yeah, no excuse. That is true.
I will plug this. Yeah,
How
I
you
also got a little sad about that. I think overall I like it. I like feeling helpful. It's nice to have something else to do and to down. It's not like the most important role in the world, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Oh, you shouldn't underestimate your role in the world.
I just, if I can help alleviate the things or make people's lives easier, I'm happy to help do that.
Hey, don't underplay yourself. County clerks are very appreciated and needed.
Yeah, that's why there's 5 of us, only 3 of which can
They're way
work.
better now that they're around.
Yeah, I had to just notice that I never see that them signed into the apps. So I asked this is around, and here I am. Ta-da!
Oh yeah, welcome to the extended DOJ family.
Thanks.
I have seen your booth around. I don't know. I have probably once bought something from you, but not very often, to be honest. But
It's all good. Thanks. Yeah, my booth isn't really a place that people stop by on the regular unless they really like the place. It's maybe this is something place you to stop by once to get something unless you want to collect the plushies.
Yeah, I need to get a voodoo doll of my fiance. That would be a hit around the city.
Currently, I'm putting a hold on them after the trial.
I know. It was a badly timed joke.
No. It's all good. I had some friends be like, "Can I get a voodoo doll?" And I'm like, "Are you getting one of yourself?" They're like, "Yes." I'm like, "Did you promise not to sue me?" They're like, I wouldn't sue you." I'm like, "Okay." I no, you, and you're not getting one of us, a stranger. So okay. Also, can't get over how dumb it is to mess with somebody who can make
you
voodoo
only
dolls
really
of you.
trust yourself.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a lot of people I trust. I trust Hayes, I trust Siobhan, I trust Charity. I trust pretty much everybody who works at That's Weird. Pretty much. A couple people there that I maybe don't know
What
that well.
were we talking about?
What a question.
A friendly meal. That's it. Oh, there are some steps in between that, honey.
What? What is happening?
Yeah, tell me what steps you've taken. Honey, there is one thing about me, and that is that I do not appreciate the people I care about lying to me.
Me neither. Can relate.
I don't believe a word you say.
You can't be sued for making the dolls. But here's the thing. If people are ordering dolls of themselves, that's fine. But if people want to order dolls of, like, their loved ones, that wouldn't
Well, tell
cut
me
it.
the truth.
They can't say on their behalf that they wouldn't sign it. I mean, that they wouldn't sue.
Is that
But here's the
5 feet
thing.
apart
If
and
we
both
win the
ate separately,
case,
huh?
that basically sets a precedent and kind of closes it that, like, you can't sue me for it. If we lose the case, that sets a precedent that anyone can sue me for it.
I'm gonna kill her.
That's never a good feeling.
Yeah, when your fiance basically goes on a date with someone else.
Oh, yeah, no, that's very, very bad.
And lied about it, and I knew she was lying. I could tell by my
No.
pinky toe. I don't know if that's a thing. Whatever. My pinky or my little toe or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? She lied because she just changed her story and confessed to it, I guess.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
I shouldn't even be surprised.
This is your fiance, say.
Corporal Leonova.
I don't know her. Wait, isn't she the one of the witnesses?
Screams, get some, flirts with every woman in town.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Here. Anything?
She's very good at acting like she didn't do anything wrong. But then she doesn't tell me everything that happened, so she very much knows she did something wrong. But I'm being paranoid.
Mm-hmm. No, I get just what your sister's saying, yeah. I don't like being lied to. So yeah, no.
People in the city will lie to everyone. I am very aware of that. But if you are family with people, if you are close to people, those are the people you don't lie to. What else is there? But like I said, you'll learn that you can't trust anyone.
Here. I think that's the only thing I could give her. Here, to take this. Probably not. This is super helpful, but it's the best I can do.
Thank you.
Whenever I
That's really
don't know
kind.
how I to help somebody, I just give people things.
No, I actually really appreciate that. Thank you. Trust me, I give my fiance junk a lot. Not that this is junk. I didn't mean it.
No, it's totally good. It's okay. The spell jar, for Christ's sakes. I get it. Yeah, besides like a stuffed animal, I think that's the best I can do.
You're seeing someone, from what I've heard? Well, I
Yeah.
suppose you saying something.
Yeah, but he's been having a very hard time catching the train lately.
Got it.
And it's only getting worse.
Yeah, no, I can see that with the train changes.
But hopefully he's able to get in and maybe find a better ticket soon. I don't know.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I've currently at my house. I've got my rabbit, and he's also moved his turtle in. So, and his turtle's name happens to be Carrot.
Karen.
So it's my rabbit guy's assistant is turtle Carrot.
Oh my god, that's.
I built guy's assistant a hutch, and above that I built Carrot his little tanks. This is so that they can feel at home in my home.
At least you're not fully alone. You know, you've got them.
Yeah.
Where do you live?
It's all good.
You don't need to give me your address.
No. I live like. Did you know that the police station next to the burger shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I live like right behind there.
Ooh, that's a pretty nice area.
Yeah, but
the canals.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the movers in my house have been playing it prank and making it so I cannot add anything else. It's just very frustrating.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
So it's my first day, and I'm just looking to get my ID as I did not wake up with one.
Oh, okay. Did you just come over here? And Sharon can help you out. Did you just ask this girl nicely, and did you don't look at her in the eyes?
All right.
Did you just want to use your third eye to look at her again? Did you just not the eyes?
Yeah, I got it. So that's good. Yeah, that's all I need, right?
Yeah, that should be it.
All right, thank you. Appreciate your help.
Yeah, have a good rest of the year today, sir.
You too.
Welcome to town. Yeah, I for a couple of weeks now, for some reason, right after they added the new section to the catalog. How do I explain this? Oh, I'll let you answer that. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
But basically, I'll have the movers put something in, and I can see it just fine. But then when I leave my house or I just take a nap, I would wake up, and the thing I just put it down was gone. Even if I saved the blueprints a bunch, made sure that the movers knew that this is what I wanted. Turns out it's all still written on the blueprints, but just they keep leaving it out to the side or not bringing it in at all. If I sort of just keep blinking and refreshing my eyes, it's slowly all starts to show up, but I can't get to, even if I did do that, not like it'll sequentially at all could come back, but I have not gotten to the end point of what's written on the blueprint. So I essentially cannot add anything else to my house, and if I do, I'm not really able to see it. And even then, when I'm looking through the catalog, it usually doesn't show me
Still says
the
unwanted. What the fuck?
Oof. Yeah. No.
yeah. And I don't know what to do about it. It's been like that for like the 3 weeks since this is, so I'm thinking I might have
Call
to
Buckstars about it.
I could called who?
Buckstars, the exterminators.
I have not. Maybe I should.
I think that might be time.
Yeah, it's been suggested to me to just move at this point, but you think the exterminators can help?
Well, I mean, it sounds like it's something they might need to have a look at.
Mm-hmm.
They might find something, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Rodents biting up some cables, I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? It's worth a call. I just tried asking like a decorator, and they suggested something, and it did not even remotely work.
Yeah, I would just do that if I were you. By the way, I need to get some stuff from Deanwell while it's still open. Want to do a quick run?
Sure.
Got my car here.
I am a very fast walker, and I try to keep pace with people, so it's kinda awkward.
I just need to get some cigarettes and probably some food.
I mean, I think I might be able to tell you about that actually. I've got a couple pieces of spooky garlic knots, and this is a pack of sage. That's what
You've
you're
already
looking for.
given me. I don't want to.
It's okay.
You can sell those things.
Okay. Did you just figure it out? I did offer.
It's very appreciated, but yeah, I'm already very happy.
Did you want to carpool, or did you want to go separately?
You can come with me.
I did drive. This is slower than most people because I stop at lights and this stuff. So
I used to do that. And then you can only get yelled at so much by search squads about going the speed limit.
Here's the thing. When I first came to the city, everybody was like, "You'll give in eventually. You'll give in eventually." I'm very stubborn. Them saying that
trust me, I know what that
I will
feels like.
never give, never stop.
Honestly, if people would have told me that, like I would give in, I would probably still be driving the speed limit.
Everybody just told me that like 9 or 10 months. This is later. Ha 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 ha.
Jokes on them. Oh no, I can be stubborn and petty. I don't care. My fiance conveniently called me after I swatted out that she was engaged in a liar, so it works.
This is so sorry.
She's got her things. I understand that she flirts with everyone, but that was too far.
Yeah. I mean, there are boundaries, you know? There's some people who just have very flirty personality. One time in high school, I was nice to someone, and then my friend told me you were flirting with that person. I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. But actually, like, going out with someone, that's a completely different thing.
And then first just saying, oh, we're just friends having a meal. And then when I'm like, I don't believe you. I don't trust you. and I push long enough, and I say, honey, if I hit nothing more than liars, suddenly like, oh yeah, she sat on my lap. While yesterday I asked, oh, physical touching? No physical touching, no, I would never, sure.
I just don't understand some people. I just don't.
Sometimes you understand the person you're with the least of all people.
She's going to use Cass to get back her girlfriend?
Hello?
How? In what capacity? I also don't think she knows.
How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm always good. I'm living my best life. What can I do for you this fine evening? You have to some cigarettes? Absolutely, man. What's your state ID, please, man? And there's a 2-pack of those on the counter right there for you, man. Appreciate you. Stay fiending.
Let's hope I'm going to support my friend's business, but they seem to not be there and out of stock.
Oh, is this your friend's business? Yeah, I bought something from them yesterday. It was really good. That's why I wanted to come over and see if they were here.
Yeah. I did that too. Whenever I see them open, I like to buy some extra cupcakes to give to like judges or lawyers who may be hanging out at the courthouse and don't want to leave, you know?
Oh yeah, that's cute. Yeah, I really like their what did I get? Probably, I think just a blue lemonade. But yeah, it was really good. Okay, I'll get something further down then.
Let me just, I was gonna say, ooh, Shrugboy, but it's the attendant. I'm not buying food from the guy who attacked Ryan, allegedly. Midnight Bites is good. Hey, there again.
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay, how are you?
I'm doing pretty.
Sorry. Hello?
Hello. I am just wondering on how I would go about getting a firearms license.
How many days have you lived in town?
This is my first day.
Okay, so you need to have lived in town a week before so someone can give you a firearms license.
How long was that, sorry?
1 week. So once you've been in the city for 7 days, then someone from City Hall can help you get a firearms license. And the meantime, I suggest you study the laws, like the stand your ground law in particular, just to make sure that you have a full understanding.
Alright, no problem. I guess I'll call back in a week then. Thank you.
Alright, so sorry about
you later.
that. Have a great rest of your day today, and
All
welcome
good.
to town.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Alright, so sorry about that. What did you have that's vegetarian?
I think the closest thing to vegetarian is our Cullen Bowl, which is now it's all vegan. It's basically a poke bowl, all with fresh vegetables.
Okay. Can I get the 3 of those and the 2? Yeah, let's do the 3 of those and the 3 blood orange soda.
I'll just tot that up for you. That'll be 270 altogether before tax. So what's your state ID, man?
13914.
Alright, you should receive that charge through to your phone.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna get these prepared and I'll put them on the counter.
Yeah, just to take your time.
Column bowl is relatively new to our menu. It's pretty popular amongst people who have bought.
Yeah, looks good. Thanks.
Alright, you guys have a good day.
You too. Like I said, extra food for extra people at the courthouse. Just in case.
Have a great day.
Take care.
Mojito Wind's also good.
Alright. I love you.
Or when I forget to eat. Most likely that one.
I mean, you must become like a family with all the booth workers, with all the time you spend here.
I just tried to do. I don't know. Everybody is, especially during the shift, and there's a lot of people who could come and could go. But yeah, me and the regulars are. Yeah, I consider everybody who works at the markets. This is a family. I did do anything for the markets, quite frankly.
Oh no, I get that. And that's really good though that you, you know, you're so committed. That's amazing.
I know that probably sounds easier, whatever, but just like
No, it doesn't at all.
I've put in a lot of time at the markets. I was trying to think about it the other day, and I've realized like a month ago, or this is something like that. I was just trying to think if there were any booths that had been around longer than that's weird. And I could really only think of this is Smoke on the Water and Mojito Inn.
Oh, Mojito Inn has been around for ages.
Oh, absolutely. I think that those were the only two I can think of that were around before. That's weird, and everybody else was.
I mean, there's sometimes
born after.
No, it's the other. It's the other coffee shop now, isn't it?
Apothecary also.
Oh, Apothecary, yeah.
Cool Beans it does occasionally show up, but they seem to show up like once every 3 months, then just disappear into the
Yeah, yeah. It's Bean Machine, I think, that I see more regularly now.
No, this is Coffee was around for a bit, but
I'm a lawyer, right? Okay, what happened?
Uh-oh.
Well, you were kind of interfering, so that's on you. Also, I'm kind of engaged to Leonova, so I can't sue her. Oh, she's a bitch. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I know, what a decision I made.
Yeah, that's the ultimate conflict of interest right there.
I still think I don't think you have anything, but you can try a different lawyer.
There are no other lawyers around.
Wow, people are like, oh yeah, my friends robbed the bank and they called me and I went to pick them up and oh my god, surprise Pikachu face, I got shot.
Oh my god. Wonder how that happened.
I wonder why they treated you as hostile.
Mm-hmm. I was just trying to think. I think Lena Nova might, versus for some reason, be called as a witness. This is on my case.
She hangs out with Wrangler a lot.
Yep. There she is. And I think She was one of the people who showed up to do the crime scene at my house.
Oh, for a moment you were gonna say she yelled at you and I would be mad at her even. Wait, I'm
No,
already
no,
mad
no.
at her, but-
I don't think so, but I didn't recognize the people that there, so I can't.
Was it a police officer?
I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. That whole thing is kind of a
I don't think she would do that, but what do I know about her? Apparently,
yeah. She probably she was after the whole yelling. This is somebody had broken into my house. This is how I called the cops and Lee Wrangler and one Fingal to Dan were the cops that responded to my second 911 call.
she tries to do what's right, at least in her cop duties.
We did
She doesn't
call
mind
another
pissing
cop
people off about it, but-
yeah, we did call another cop just to keep an eye on Wrangler, given that not 2 hours before he was screaming that I was a terrible person at me.
I mean, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what she would be able to do to calm Wrangler down, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Very good friends.
I will say how the yelling ended was the 3 of the 5 people that were there all going, maybe we should order voodoo dolls of this person and this person, this person, and Wrangler going, no, we're walking away. Seemed very counterproductive for him, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, actually, is it okay if we stand outside? I don't really like smoking inside.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if she was one of the people who came and yelled at me, actually. Because I would not be able to recognize her.
I don't do any drugs except for normal cigarettes.
This is all good. I just don't usually smoke. The closest I get is I burn sage, and for some reason that can look a little bit similar and have similar effects.
Got it.
But yeah, I just did do that to just like cleanse the spaces and whatnot. I just don't really do it for me, you know. I do it for the RP.
Oh, I get that. I mean, that's pretty cool though. Could have used that, to be honest.
What the hell is happening on Twitter? What the fuck? Asked you out twice and you... A girly ain't gonna wait for you forever. You've taken your 2 chances. What the fuck?
I had a traumatic experience in my house. Wasn't able to go back there for 2 months. I only can go in half of the house right now.
Oh, damn.
So Sage might have been a way to ease my mind, at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, after this is someone broke into my house. The system left what looked at like a maybe this is something. This is supernatural. Or just like this is the wrong house to do this in. This is literally what I've studied. This is since I was 8. We're just gonna cleanse the hell out of this shit. But a hex is on.
Get all the negative energy out.
Oh, this is like, alright, here's this is an offering to the Persephone, here's the sage, here's runes, here's protection to jars. Just to avoid physical threats, we're gonna put a hex on the door for a couple of days just to be safe. Yeah, she was definitely one of the people at my house.
I mean, that's pretty cool, though. I think that's a very good booth, and hopefully you get at least some good customers out of it.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I just... If I lose, this is it opens up the possibility of other people suing me is the only thing I'm concerned about. If I win, then that process is set. Probably not going to happen.
I mean, to be honest, if you lose, it could just be that they're like no personal voodoo anymore,
and
that you can't make them. I don't know if that means that you would be surprised with how many people want to sue other I was gonna say normal people, civilians, except for how everyone wants to sue cops over things that cops can do.
Yeah, no, that's just. Cops have to do their jobs. Do they sometimes abuse that power? I'm not.
You'll always have people
that
that abuse.
Yeah, if you look at literally any group of people, if you find a random group of people onto the sidewalk, you're gonna have some good people. You're gonna have some bad people. That's just this is how it is.
Yeah, that's just how the world works. You'll always have people that sense an opportunity and will just go after it no matter the cost.
Thinking about Lee again. This poor woman. I feel so bad for her. God damn, Lee, what are you doing?
Tell me about your partner. How did you meet?
Oh,
Let's talk about something positive instead of me complaining and being cynical.
His name is Zeke, and one today there was some severe weather thing happening. It was either like a tornado or a hurricane, and one of my friends said, "Hey, why don't we check out bowling? Because you and I haven't been bowling yet." And I said, "Hell yeah, that sounds like a great idea. We can just wait out the storm that's there."
I completely forgot you could do that.
And we could go, and he hated it. But again, I'm very stubborn. I wanted to figure out and get decent at it. I wanted to get decent at it, which is just I never quite did. But sometimes I'd get lucky. But I went alone to practice, and I walked through the doors, hoping that the place would be empty, and said that there's a group of people on one lane. And one of them turns around and goes, "Hi," and I'm just like, "Oh, good gods, humans." Shit. I was not mentally prepared for this, so I just kind of said hi and went off to my lane, and then this guy comes over, introduces himself as Tex, and like this starts watching me play and asks me questions. And I'm just a little tense on roll. One of the people over on the other lane was Zeke, who I didn't technically meet. But then a couple days later, maybe probably like 2 days later, Zeke and Tex came over to my booth, and we just kind of started to talk, and we just kept hanging out together.
That's adorable.
You
figured out you were friends. And then more happened, I guess.
Yeah, we just kind of worked our way up to do it. We're still taking it rather that there's this slow compared to most people in this town. But Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Meanwhile, we did to turn around and Dex claims to be married one today. We've still never met his wife.
Oh. That you know, that affirms the word claims to be married.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see it with your own eyes, I guess.
But really, this sounded like almost this is like she was marrying him for citizenship or something like that, and then just vanished. It was everything about it was the sketchiest thing I've ever heard.
Okay, so he seemed very in love.
No, not so much.
Damn, no, I'm curious. Mystery wife.
I think she stopped coming to town a couple of days after. At least it stopped talking to him.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna shoot him a text. No. I'm curious. Let's just check in on this wife. I don't know if I ever knew her name. I have another friend who I look on to water one today, and all of us is Sunny talking about his husband, and I just call him and I was like, I'm so sorry, you have some explaining to do? Cause last I did detect you were not married. And it turns out that someone had asked him to be his quote shadow husband. Which is more of a joke than anything else.
Wait. Shadow husband?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that means exactly. Except for
I want to shadow you to learn how to be a husband? I don't fucking know.
I don't think so. It just sort of like
in the shadows?
Secret. Yeah, the thing is that one. Like the guy has this is a very public boyfriend, and my friend is like, yeah, he actually did the divorces. Like he left his previous house. This has been for me, and I was like, what? And all of this seemed like more than one big joke to him. Unfortunately, that friend a couple days ago, I think about a week ago now, lost memory of the past 30 years of his wife. So I woke up today to text in all caps. This is saying, do I have a spouse and children? And then 3 hours later, that said, never mind.
Huh. People are weird. People are so weird. I mean, your booth is that's weird, but people are weird.
Mm-hmm. Good night, sweet dreams. I hope you have a good sleep. There are definitely some strange people in town.
Oh, trust me, I've come across a couple of them, and yup, that is true.
Maybe it's just the fact that this town is on just top of a bunch of ley lines that it just attracts the people with the weird energy.
Yeah, when people start to know, like, that's the place where all the weird people go, people are like, well, I can be myself there, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Then they get here, and then they realize this is a shithole, but...
Yeah, I think that's the place where everybody should see each other. Oh, this is sick. Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's move there. Yeah, what was I thinking?
I moved here looking for Bigfoot. I heard that there was Bigfoot here. I have found her just twice. I've heard that there might be another one in the mountains that I still have to find.
There are multiple Bigfoots?
I think so. Maybe it's the same one. I just I heard that there was one near the lighthouse, and then also so that there's the other the Bigfoot that I've met twice. I just don't know if she's the one that lives near the lighthouse or not. But she did just casually walk into the markets one day. So I was able to give her a Bigfoot plushie, and it was the highlight of my day.
So you at least got what you wanted when you came to town, so mission succeeded.
It's just like accomplished. I guess I can move? Question mark?
I mean, I'm not saying that you should move if you don't want to. It's not like, oh damn, I got my goal. Guess I gotta have to leave. I don't think that's how it works here, but you know, I guess people
I just
sometimes
don't
would be like that.
this is how I thought there. I have been told that maybe this isn't the city for me, given that I have a very interesting trauma response, where whenever I see a gun, I pass out. There are a lot of guns in this town.
That is true. But fuck that. You don't need to move because of the guns. People should just treat guns like what they are, freaking deadly objects.
That's what I'm saying. And honestly, it wasn't that bad before they added the law where people could carry them on their backs.
Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, I get that.
Yeah, that one wrecked me. Hello.
Hey, quick question. Are clerks able to give licenses?
That is pretty much just all we can do.
Okay, are you at the courthouse?
This is standing out to the side.
Alright, I'll be there in a few minutes.
Alright, see you soon, sir.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Once had a person call and ask if I could approve market items. I said I'm gonna stop you right there because I don't have the power to do that. If I did, I would be unstoppable. I can only do licenses. They said, that's funny that the judge told me that clerks can't do licenses. I'm like, who told you that? Who told you that blatant lie? I have one job.
One of the favorite things me and my fellow paralegals did when we were still paralegals and there were no judges around was also when the DOJ up wasn't a thing. And we would stand up there and then tweet out, "Judge available!" and see people run in and look around very confused and leave.
One of my favorite joke is one of my favorite jokes is whenever I see a judge twat out any judges.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember Antigone. Oh, she would. People don't swat it out anymore, which is good, because you have the DOJ up now. But man, when people just swatted out any judges all the time, and I was here, and the judges saw it, and they got so pissed off.
Yeah, honestly, I
like,
just
come
whenever
to
I
City
see
Hall
that,
and
I
check
would just
for
be like,
yourself.
no.
It takes 5 minutes to drive there, run inside, no one here, leave. Mail order judges.
Speaking of, this is what I heard back from Dex. He said, what is the status on your wife? Weren't you married, or is it that a fever dream? He said, yeah, it was a paid engagement, but it never worked out. I'm single and ready to mingle.
Well, at least he's not sad about it, I guess.
I guess not. But yeah, I actually saw someone just twat it out like a week ago, and I was like, the fuck? And then I remember I remember like when I needed to get market this stuff approved, I would always come down here and hope I found a judge. And
I understand that it was frustrating for people to come
Mhm.
here, not see anyone, come again, not see anyone, but
well, here's
people.
what the thing with me is I was like, oh, I just don't want to call a judge. I just don't want to bother them. I'll just if this is somebody happens to be they're great. Otherwise, I'll just keep checking every couple hours. It's totally fine. But then they passed a law that you had to come down here. You couldn't just call them anymore. And I went, wait a minute. I could have just been calling them, and that was fine.
I mean, it wasn't really fine. I think the law then got passed because they were getting so frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you're stuck in City Hall and those beige walls keep coming at you and all you hear is your phone ring.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck me.
Now
I know that some judges are like, with the DOJ out there, like, whenever I sign on, it's like,
oh, they just immediately go to busy. I know,
yeah,
at
because
least
they
judges
immediately
who are
got phone
just
calls
always
like
marked
crazy.
as busy, and then people just show up and be like, "Aren't you marked as busy on the app?" And McNee's just sitting there in the chair like,
Oh, of
"Yes,
course
this
it's
is I
Arthur.
am. How can I help you?"
Arthur's my best friend. He's a fucking idiot.
I have a.
If you see him, you need to tell him he looks tiny.
I mean, he's the one that hired me.
small boy.
So.
They have to. If you drop my name, he'll be very happy. With you, not with me.
I have a secret list I keep of all the judges in order of how much I like them. But I refuse to tell anyone who's where because I don't want them to find out.
I'm at City Hall. You need to tell me the list.
Okay, but it can't. So this is an ever-changing list.
Your secret's safe with me.
Okay, this is an ever-changing list. Please do not tell anybody. At the top of the list, Arthur McNee. Obviously, he hired me. He's very nice. This is the second on the list. Nathaniel Grayson. This is very nice.
Brody boy.
This is very nice. After the judge at the bottom of the list, this is something to me. He Chichitaro was okay. Then Sherry tried to say something, and him and everybody else who was there just kind of was like, nope, you used to stop that right now. So that felt very nice. He also
Yeah, Grayson would do that. He's great.
I also overheard him say Reggie when the new when he was training the new judge. That's Mrs. Silverton. It's just she's here. You can trust her to have the things locked down so we can deal with judge stuff. And I was just like, I've been here 4 days. That's so nice to say already. So yeah, he's number 2. Number 3, Alan Crane, just because he's iconic. I just don't.
Yeah, he's Crane.
Yeah, I just don't really have a lot of a personal interaction with him. He just kind of is iconic. 4th, this is Surge Cross. 5th is Reggie G. Might, just because I don't know him very well. And the last one is Kaya Russell, who happens to be the judge on my case, but other than that, he.
Well, that's great.
I saw him to tell a woman in a wheelchair that there was something wrong with her because she could not walk.
Oh my god.
And then just 10 minutes later, he called me over. Said he had something important to say to me. And then this was like half of an hour after he became the judge on my case, by the way. With a very straight face, he said, I would like to cure your stutter. Thinking it's like hiccups and we can scare it out of you.
Holy shit. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, so he's currently at the bottom.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, your list makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like I said, it's ever changing. I plan on adjusting it, but that is how my list currently sits.
I think that's a very reasonable list.
Yeah, I honestly, this is urgent and registry are kind of tied. One of the times when Sister was here, I got a call.
Serge and Reggie are characters. When when you'll find out, you'll find out.
Mm-hmm. When it was only me and Sister here, I got a call that this is somebody. My best friend was in the hospital, and he was like, "Nope, go." And then also this is when I was chilling here with Grace Assistant and the other judges. I was like, I think I'm gonna go open my booth, and him and Grace are just like, yes, go to do it. So that was nice, but and then Reggie was also in the group that when Jerry came over and was like, guys, we need a brainstorm how to cure Cassandra versus this is how Bryce. This is carrying her, him, Grayson, Royal, and this is somebody else who was randomly they're all just shut her down.
If Royal was there.
Hmm.
Could be first if Royal was there.
I don't think it was the first. I think it was somebody else. I think he was like just taking a call in another room or just doing paperwork or something.
Royal would have definitely had your back on that, I'm sure.
Yeah, she does. It was very nice. Hey, how you doing?
Hello, how are you?
Did you doing okay?
Yeah, let's go on the roof. I'll let you know what.
The roof.
Yeah,
God, it must be serious talk.
I'll leave you guys alone. If you need anything, let me know.
Here, that's my phone number. You know,
okay.
Whatever.
All right. Well, yeah, my number's into the yellow page. If you ever need anything.
Yeah, I mean,
just let me know. You do.
I didn't.
Okay, let's add her number to my phone. And I can find her name. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. She needs a fishing license.
Oh, yeah, I can help with that. Let me just finish adding this number to my phone, and then I will be right with you.
Okay.
6 Andra Carlson. Text 834-858-58. Okay. And there we go. All right. So sorry about that. You're looking for your fishing license?
Yes, please.
All right. It'll be $750. Can I please see your state identity? Perfect. I'm just gonna double check your record here to make sure that you don't have like poaching or anything on there.
Pretty sure she doesn't even have an MDW profile.
You are correct. I'm gonna make a kicker one. That's the other reason I did check. Clark. Okay, then. I'm gonna ask you a question just to make sure that you understand the laws of the city. Is that okay?
Yep.
Can you name the 3 of the protected water species?
Salmon, snapping turtle apparently, and sturgeon.
Yep. There's also whales, sharks, and dolphins. So if you catch any of those, it's catch and release. You gotta put them back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Then I'm just gonna. You could go over your shoulder here at your PayPal. Then I'm gonna charge you $750. Okay.
Okay.
1997.
Yeah.
All right. Just confirming. Can you confirm that you were billed for $750? Perfect. And let me add that for you. There you go. Can you please do me a favor? Can you go into the digit documents up here on your phone on digital licenses? There you should see all your licenses. Can you please read out the access separation date for your fishing license?
The 14th of May.
All right. I'm also supposed to inform you that gill nets and certain fishing hooks are illegal. I think once I finish with this note, you should all be good. Would you like me to take a picture of you to do your MDW?
I'm okay for now.
All right. Then I think that's everything for that. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a great rest of your day.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yep. Any time.
What'd you say?
I said yeah. Any time. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry.
Okay. There we go. I'm glad she approves of my list. I think it's a good list. But it is also a fluid list. This coyote could somehow redeem himself, maybe if he gives me the win on my case or something like that. But guys, I mean it. This is a secret list. Whatever you do, do not tell the judges where they are on this list. I actually don't care if they know the list exists. That is fine. I just do not want them to know where they fall on this list. That is very important to me. Not a lot, but apparently there's total drama going on. Shit. That's not... Your case is going to be probably not even about you in the end, not gonna lie. It's all good. I just need to try and get Cass one of those fear tonics from Tonics and Tinctures or the apothecary so she doesn't have a literal panic attack on the stand. That's honestly my biggest worry going into it. And also that I'm worried that he's gonna be like, maybe we can scare her stutter away by having Wrangler win this case or some bullshit like that. Those are really my only concerns. Just based off of the work I've been seeing you guys do, mostly you, I don't have a case. I just have a habit of worrying about literally everything. That's what having anxiety will do. And it doesn't help that my antidepressants, one of the only antidepressants that has ever worked for me, are very bad for anxiety. The first day I ever took my antidepressants, I had a panic attack for 48 hours straight, pretty much, or at least that's what it felt like. It was a bad time. %, you, 1% Siobhan, dealing with yours, and then sometimes Hayes says something. To be fair, he can't be awake for the trial, it seems, so. And he did have a strategy. He did have a strategy. The problem is that Riz came out of freaking nowhere and changed it, so his strategy was irrelevant. But he wanted to fucking destroy Wrangler. And now everybody is trying to destroy Chris. I did notice when you're like, probably not gonna be about you in the end, not gonna lie, that's fine with me. That's totally fine. I did notice that you guys are like, oh, and we will be counter-suing, and I'm like, thank you for asking my opinion, but I'm also totally fine with it, so I don't care. I don't want to say anything, but shit is going off the rails. Oh no. Oh no. What's happened now? What the hell? I'm still annoyed that he denied the request for the gun thing. You have a clown face paint underneath your clown mask? Good on you, sir. Good job. Hi. Can I help you with something, or are you just looking at the records?
I just need to look at the records.
Alright. Let me know if you need anything.
No problem, thank you.
I was kind of baffled. I was like, I don't understand why he would deny that request. And then I remembered what he said to Cass and the woman in the wheelchair, and I was like, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. But this is entirely why I informed my lawyers about what he said, just in case something like this happens. You think Wrangler won't be a dick about it? We'll see. Honestly, at this point, I don't trust Grizz not to be a dick about it. To be fair, I don't trust Grizz at all at this point. I hope he won't. And I hope Wrangler won't be a dick about it. But it could also be like maybe someone in the audience has a firearm, or heck, he could freaking show up with the judge could show up with a firearm on his back just to mess with me. I don't fucking know. Okay. That's not how you spell tinctures, is it? I don't think so. How do you spell tinctures? I can't spell shit. There it is. Another T in there. This.
Hello, Cass.
Hey, how's it going? That fucking Tanner, I didn't recognize you.
It's going pretty well.
I just did not recognize you when you walked just in here and just tell you spoke.
Oh, really? I mean, the cowboy hat might have given it away, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's not your usual look, I think.
No, this is my grinder / sanitation / construction.
Nice to see.
Right now I'm wearing it because I was surveying a location for my future potential business.
And nice.
Well, sorry, I should say I wasn't surveying locations as a place for my business to be, but rather as a function of my potential business.
Wonder if he's read the contract yet. I think if he understands the full implications of the
my
contract.
daily check to see which new businesses are in the city.
Yeah, good call. Good call. Not that there's nothing wrong with that.
I always do it because I like to know what sort of things might be coming from people. Information is always good.
Information is a good tool to have in your belt.
It's more valuable than money in this city.
Do you happen to know if anybody from Digitonics and Distinctures or the Apothecary carry is around?
No idea. They're usually around these hours. So.
What did it say, frankly? Trying to see if one of those businesses can hook me up with one of the like fear potions before the trial, so I don't have a panic attack on the stand.
That's Wednesday, right? Tomorrow, actually, for me. You'll be fine.
I guess it's technically tomorrow for me now that you mentioned it, but only on technicalities.
I mean, there's no copyright laws, so unless this becomes case law, you're good to go. And I
This is
doubt
how it goes.
I'll be honest. I doubt it'll be case law because if copyright law became a thing, it'll be a very, very, very big can of worms. Who's overseeing it? Is it Crane?
No. Crane is a witness in the trial.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's the bastard who started this all.
I mean, since someone was gonna do it eventually, I'm kind of glad it was him.
Yeah, of all people.
What the fuck was that?
Stay here.
Security. Scanner security. Da na 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 na. Remember when he had a lottery company? Whatever happened to that? Stay down, stay safe, stay alive. Forgot about the lotto company. I was very confused when he was still at the markets and didn't have it. I think I'm gonna work through this Polito shift. And then maybe before it's over, I'll leave to go get more food and water. I'm more like bought up last time, damn. And then go work the markets, drop at least 10 off at the Service Business Center. And we'll see what happens then. Na 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 na. Da na 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 da na na na. I don't know if he's coming back. Da na na na. Look at us. Real sneaky. In the middle of a very exposed area, just slightly crouching. Everything okay?
Yeah, I didn't find anything blown up. I saw locals run away though, but.
Huh.
Are you under DOJ or the mayor's office, technically?
DOJ.
Okay.
Like if you detect the DOJ app, there.
Well, that's not.
I mean, I guess the mayor's office is always also there, but I was hired by DigiJudges and I help DigiJudges with licenses and stuff. This is so DOJ thing.
Something I probably should have asked a long time ago, but I was just curious. My
That's all good.
quote unquote protection goes under you guys too, but I guess not.
But yeah, it's Judge Kakayo Rossisisl. That's who's overseeing this case, and kind of worried because I'm worried I'm gonna have a panic attack on Stan, and I'm also so worried because we requested that since this is a civil case, visible guns be allowed in the courtroom, and he denied that motion. This is so. Well, so this is see what happens. Be good.
Oh yeah, why do they have so many witnesses?
Hmm?
Oh, I was reading through the docket thing. Like there was a motion of why there were so many witnesses from the plaintiff.
I think they're just trying to throw a bunch of information out there to confuse. I just don't even know half of the people listed.
Yeah, I don't know why Babalu. Well, I guess maybe Babalu because he's also kind of a
You aren't taking a
knowledgeable
stand,
of
but I'm
these
called
things,
as a
maybe?
witness. I guess. I think Babalu was listed as a magic expert, which is like.
So yeah, just someone. Coyote, someone is I mean, he's very fair and balanced. I would say. I mean, he's kind of known. I only know him a little bit. This was like a year ago when he was trying to. But I've known he's like very stickler to like the law, like very stickler. I've also heard he's very biased towards crims in a lot of cases. But I would honestly, based on what I saw him, he was pretty harsh on both sides. It's just people love to pick and choose when it was in their favor or not.
And I think he's the one that told me he didn't like Wrangler, but also so told me this is something else that made me very uncomfortable. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. It's a mystery. Nothing Cass can do, but wait. Oh, yeah, Charity, we sent you some texts, but, we got Damien Fogg's full story, and holy shit. Wrangler really has lost his goddamn mind. I'm not really surprised he twatted out what he twatted out. Yeah.
Jesus, a lot of emotions. I'm just skimming through them. They're making Coyote. They're making Coyote annoyed because he loves the stuff in court. He doesn't like. That's why he probably instant. I mean, honestly, some other judges might deny it on the docket, his case, but he is one who almost always decide. I mean, most judges, to be fair, want to see stuff in court.
I did appreciate one of Crane's comments. This is actually because he was assisting with scheduling. Yeah, this is why this is how many witnesses, and Kukura's avoided the question, and he's like, if this is somebody's cell, by just like doing a rebuttal against this is something that had already been denied. He's like, if this is somebody else, this is something pointless without answering my question, I'm holding to you and come to contempt.
Yeah.
I clapped when I read that.
Well, Briz, I like Briz as a person. I don't think he's a great lawyer.
Here's the thing.
I've seen him a lot. He has his moments, but there's a lot of time when he gets sidetracked so much by little things and proceedings and objections when he doesn't have like the eye on the ball, like the bigger picture. And sometimes that works in his favor, but most often it just pisses off the judges, and that's something you don't want to do.
Here's the thing with me. I've known he is a lawyer. I did not know what kind of lawyer. I did not know what kind of lawyer he was. All I really knew about him was he would work at the markets, and he would come and chat and stuff from that's weird, and we were friendly. I was like, yeah, he's an okay guy. in digital, he was one of the people that showed up with the crowd and Wrangler that one today it all comes to scream at me.
Huh? When did that happen?
The day that the lawsuit was filed. I was working here at City Hall. A bunch of people came in. Ricardo called and asked if I was gonna open my booth. I was like, yeah, I planned to do it. Just a bunch of people came in, so I'm gonna help them first. And then, as soon as Ricardo hung up the phone, I got a call from Jerry, who said, "Do not come to the pier. Wrangler is looking to arrest you." And as soon as I got off the phone with Jerry, I could get a call from Ash, who was like, "Do not come to the pier. Wrangler is mad. He's looking for you, and he's checking everybody's licenses." When I took too long to get down there, because even the way I did just finish helping everybody, and I was terrified, Ricardo, I gave Ricardo a call, being like, "I don't think I should go down there." He's like, "All right, we're coming to you." And so Ricardo, Wrangler, Grizz, and two other people I didn't recognize and I don't think I know, all came when I was alone here in the City Hall, and Justice heard this is screaming that I was a terrible woman with a terrible business, that they were gonna sue me and file a cease and desist, which they kind of just said that they were doing a cease and desist. I never got any paperwork, so I don't think that's technically official. But everybody was just kind of screaming at me over each other there, and I think I was crying by the end of it. So I'm not super happy with Grizz right now. Like, if he would just happen to be the lawyer hired onto the other side, that's different.
Yeah, that's kind of like how I say Grizz likes to get in. How do I say this? Let's, as an analogy, he's he's an actor like in a theater show, and he really takes it to heart, his part, kind of thing. Goes like the full measure, a little past, and like, oh, that's a little much there, kind of thing.
Like, I could consider everybody at the market's like a little family. We may not all know each other, but we've got each other's backs. Both of the Ricardo and Grizz work at the markets on a regular basis, and has always been friendly with me. And I just felt like,
yeah, I remember
it
when I was
felt
in my
personal
lottery, when I was opening my lottery, and I was the only one holding down my booth. He was one of the people who almost always like stop by and chat with me. I mean, again, I like him as a person. It's just, still as a lawyer is I mean, there are worse lawyers, but there are better. I would say I'll leave it more like that. Let me go through this. So 15K for pain and suffering. Okay, well, okay, they will have to prove that he actually induced psychological trauma.
they just took out they just changed it. So that they're no longer suing for emotional damage.
Oh, it's just okay.
It's just using his likeness without permission.
Okay,
necessity that it doesn't have copyright laws.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that. So yeah, the first thing, I guess they're no longer asking that. Good reason. I mean, you could potentially get a psyche done, but then you would have to then prove whatever was the results of that psyche was directly responsible for that. The cause, in this case, the cause being the voodoo dolls, which would be very hard pressed because I doubt voodoo dolls being sold in your likeness could cause any sort of readable psyche damage in a day, kind of thing. So good luck with that one. But they're dropping it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so $4,060. Oh wait, no, because that's the income you received.
It's actually not as the other thing.
Well,
they're
no, you
going
received
basis
more for
off
that,
of,
right?
No, I've received much less.
Oh, no less. Okay. I thought more than.
$2 costs the 3,500 for the person who buys them, but they're going off of the price plus the tax, and that's not even counting the cost of the voodoo doll.
Oh, they're going. But I thought you sold 2 of them total.
I did, but even then, like the profit of those after their costs is less than that.
Well, how much does it cost to produce one?
So the materials only could cost us $12, but we at That's Weird have a policy where for let's just say seniors, this sells, this associate sells something, that they get 50% of the profit as a commission for the sale. So the 3,500 minus this is 12, the 3,488 times 2 is divided by 2. Brings it total to the $3,488 in profit.
Out of the 2.
With the combined of those.
And that 50, the commission is going towards you because you're the one selling it, or whoever sold it, right?
So this is old one, and this is old one.
Okay, fair enough then. So overall profits. Okay. I mean, I would say in this case, profits doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
What is interesting is he including the tax, because the tax you have no control over.
Yeah, and I don't get any of the tax. That's the part I found this is stupid. Is that they're going off the prices of one of them with the tax.
I was gonna ask. I mean, who's you have? I can never say her name right. Pat. How do you say her name?
Were you talking about?
Your lawyer.
I have the 3 lawyers.
The Irish.
Siobhan? Siobhan Fitzpatrick?
I can never say it. Yeah. Well, who are your other 2? Sorry.
Didamos and Didamos. Sorry, I can't believe I said her name wrong. Didamos and James Hayes.
Oh, yeah. I remember you saying that James Hayes. James Hayes is probably the best one on this because he's good at contract.
Yeah, but he probably won't be able to actually make the trial given the time zone.
Oh, yeah. Well, fair enough. Well, regardless, if any of the 3, if they're competent enough, I would hope they point that out. That if you want that extra tax money, you will have to sue the state for that money because you don't have it. And you have no responsibility of paying for it. If I were to buy something from you, and then you want relief, or a third party wants relief for that cost, I mean, going after the tax money is just.
It just doesn't make any sense.
I understand the reason why, but I mean, it's interesting at best. So, hello.
How are you?
We're just going over this court case. I'm giving my 2 cents.
Mine.
Oh, that one, yes.
So I will say, first off, this compensatory relief, that's only going to be given under the condition that it's proven that it was like basically proven that you broke copyright, basically.
Which we don't have.
That's the only way the compensatory is going to go down. So it's going to be reliant on copyright, which is also what basically the punitive ones is. So $10K for.
Wait, Wrangler has a music career?
He's had one for a while now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, they're actually really good songs.
This is news to me.
I just don't know why his album was filed as evidence, and part of his the thing was like his budding music career.
Yeah, it actually says Wrangler's new music under evidence for the plaintiff.
Open up Spotify?
No. That he maybe had once this song that he performed once. I did not realize he had more than that. And I did not get to see him perform because he did so with firearms on his back, so I went to bed.
Country.
Oh my god.
Listen, they're actually good. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, hang on. Why is there a medical report too? Is my question.
I assume because they were going after the psychological damage aspect.
I'm assuming that they poked at the voodoo doll and wanted to
I
get
see a
his
theme in the
metaphysical report.
songs.
Oh, was that also didn't go? Okay, good luck with that one. Actually, so if you go to the LSBN app, there's
I don't
a
think you got to the
mastermind with
bottom.
Randy Wrangler.
If you look into the on the docket, you'll also see that mastermind with Randy Wrangler down at the bottom.
Why is there
I
an
feel like
anime
this is gonna
song
be
in
more
the
a
middle of
court
this?
case about Wrangler's personality than anything else.
Yep, probably.
Hold on, why is there an anime song in the middle of this?
I just don't know. I just didn't listen to them.
They're actually
I'll just take your word for it.
the pump song is a good one.
No, I'm not a big fan of the theme.
Yeah, neither am I. Cassandra, do you have that voodoo doll you made for me?
I
Perchance?
do actually here. Let me get that out of the bag. Thank you for reminding me. If you want anything at all to change, just let me know. No. We'll do any alterations for free. I just hope it's okay.
I love it.
Okay, good.
Here, I'll show you, Alexandra. Look it, it's so cute.
That's adorable.
What? Whole story of every slow
Alexandra
hero locked in
Carlson.
the MRPG battle. Oh my
The house rematch
god.
pumped is good. Anyway, sorry, let's continue.
It's all good.
So they want 10K because you use his face and whatever his likeness, basically. Manufacture more commercially, as you basically didn't offer them, hey, here's a commission or royalties for using your likeness. So that's what. Okay, that's again just basically copyright. And then 10K
I'm going to mission row
for
for a bit.
because you did this. And then the other 10K is the same thing, but hey, he also has a music career, so you were doing it based on that. But it sounds like you didn't even know he had a music career.
I didn't.
That's interesting.
I mean, when people think of Wrangler, music career isn't the first thing that comes to mind.
So
Not even the second.
So Nancy's his manager, and you want to know who else is she's working on for music?
Who?
Gunner.
Oh my god.
you
Wait, Nancy is in
should-
the front desk clerk at
She's a
MRPD?
dispatcher. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She actually she asked me if I was able to use a lasso or not. I'm like, no. She's like, well, work on it, and then I might need you for something. I'm like, oh god, it's because of the cowboy hat and all this. Not gonna lie, being in a music video with like Gunner, because I like Gunner, would be interesting. I like Gunner to an extent, I will say though.
You should check out the last bit of evidence my lawyers this is filed. It'll be just down near the bottom.
Oh yeah, they did post the mastermind.
You had to call Nancy to see as a witness to do.
Oh, what, the most produced but that was denied, or what are you talking about?
No, Nancy was accepted. The only thing that was denied was the accommodation to do not allow visible guns into the courtroom. Oh hey. Hey, Damien, what's up?
Hey, are you able to issue a? Oh no, you're not, because you have to ask questions about the fishing license.
Yeah, I can issue for fishing licenses.
Yeah. Okay. Let me talk to this gentleman real quick. Okay.
Okay.
are you going to be around for a little while?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll probably send him your way here in just a little bit.
Oh yeah.
All right, this sounds good.
All right, see ya.
All right, bye.
Oh, are you talking about the contract?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's she's basically his overlord at this point.
Nancy owns his name and likeness.
He sold his soul to Nancy. I'm gonna be honest.
No, not as this is soul. It's specifically this says up to the top that it doesn't follow him into the afterlife because she's going to heaven, he's going to hell according to the contract.
Oh, my apologies. Soul and life soul. Yeah, she owns her life soul, or his life soul. I actually distinctly remember during because I was there for the last biggest contract case, which was the tuner shop, which James Hayes
Hold
was
this
there.
on us just a second. Hello, this is Sarah. How can we help you?
I'm just listening, lawyer.
All right. Did you just want to make sure you didn't eat licenses or anything? The thing, it's all good.
I'm all good. Thank you.
It was the tuner shop versus, was it Harry? I think it was Harry.
Harry Brown and
Yeah.
the person that received the car, I think.
Well, he was the person who received it was more of a witness, if anything else. He just got screwed over more than Harry did, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, that case, that was probably the last biggest contract case I can think of anyway. I distinctly remember, though, one of the things Crane was saying during that case was the fact that a lot of contract law in the city would not be upheld outside, but if you're willing to sign something, is kind of bounded here in Los Santos. So that's interesting.
Well, the reason that we have it as evidence is Wrangler is assuming because we use this as his likeness, but he does not own his own likeness.
That's actually true. So it is interesting because copyright is not a thing, but
no.
Yeah,
but even if it was,
Nancy would have to be the one soon. I mean, that you could easily just articulate. I mean, we could just drop this case and just refile it under Nancy. I mean,
yeah, but from what I hear, I don't think she's gonna be down for that. It sounds like she may not have even heard about the case to tell my lawyers. This is spoke to her.
Classic Wrangler, lack of communication. Anyway, so my summary of this is both punitive reliefs are null and void because there is no copyright law in this city. You can use the likeness of anyone. You do not have any rights of your own personal self.
Is he a lawyer? Why is he talking me through this?
From others, that's just kind of how it
Is he trying to calm her down?
I would say I wish there was somewhat copyright. I wish, if anything, there was some sort of patents for certain business ideas or something. But even then, there are reasons why there's not. There are some obvious reasons, very obvious reasons. It would just be a can of worms, first and foremost. And also, there's I mean, we've seen it with the fucking markets, the willies, bad actors will take advantage of shit. So.
There's like an arcade coming.
I mean, it will also just become a mad race, first come first serve on who can copyright what thing.
And this is also
system,
so on the chance we do lose. If we lose, then anyone can sue us. That did not give us permission to make the dolls of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Who should I ever
it's gonna be a madhouse like race of who can copyright what first, and then the justice system is already like, I mean, they already have enough shit to deal with.
Yep.
We don't want what literal 30 copyright laws a day. If Coyote were to accept these punitive damage, it would literally be case law that you can have you can own. Well, at the very least, in this context, it wouldn't open the floodgates for copyright as a whole. It would just open it in the terms of your own personal likeness. So like you have a right to your own like, hey, you can't use me in a commercial without asking me, kind of thing, which isn't too bad compared
That's
to
not
other
weird.
like things in copyright. But I will say, once one kind of step in copyright comes in, I mean,
Yeah.
there'll be people who just go, why not this? Why not this? So.
Cass is really bad at keeping her mouth shut.
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
be honest with
doubt
you
it's
guys.
gonna. I
She's trying her
highly
best.
doubt. I mean, of course, the court. It's hard to. I mean, Crane kind of similar mindset as me when it comes to, hey, don't. No court case is certain. Someone can always articulate something that you don't think of during the case.
But they also. Wrangler seems to be focusing an awful a lot on the magic aspect of it. Like that seems to be where a lot of their arguments are coming from, and that has absolutely nothing to do with the claim that I wasn't allowed to use
Yeah, I
this
mean.
likeness. So it doesn't really make sense.
Oh yeah,
And
if I was your lawyer.
Also, so magic, as much as I believe in it, it's not admissible in a court of law, and Crane has already said that he will not allow an exorcism in the courtroom. That's a different case, but still.
Yeah. Well, I will say, if I was a lawyer, the literal second they mention anything sort of having to do with the actual like sort of mystical powers of voodoo or their effects or anything like that, I would instantly object to relevance.
Yeah. I mean, the entire case seems kind of odd at best because of like the fact that there are none of those existing laws, and like honestly, I think it's just another case of Wrangler being petty.
Well, 100% is. Now, if they still had the relief of psychological damage, you could potentially articulate that the fear, because when it comes to psychological damage, you don't actually have to necessarily prove, like unlike physical, you don't have to prove like, hey, this knife stabbed me, therefore I had physical damage. When it comes to psychological, though, it can get a lot more unorthodox and.
Yeah, my Hayes has had a plan for that before they took out the language. I think, and it's probably
No, I'm
safe to
struggling
say.
get up in the city hall on a ramp.
Wait, are you
my
the
wheelchair?
are you the girl that doesn't like guns?
Yes.
Yes,
Are you fucking stupid?
Every time, it's always good.
What the hell just happened?
It's gone.
Like dick face.
I don't think they understand the concept of stand your ground. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's gone.
Run! Yes,
Fight at
sir.
City Hall, come ASAP.
Oh no, cops are gonna show up with guns. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're alright. I'm just watching over you. It's all
Oh,
good.
damn it, I'm getting called. Damn it. Hello?
Ayo. Hola.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, see, I could hear.
I can.
What is it you're looking for, sir?
I was wondering, what kind of investigation do you guys do?
When we're paranormal investigators, this is how anybody reports incidents of this is a paranormal or needs help with this is a supernatural and this is some way I usually could come running.
Okay, people keep on saying mama ghost or mama something that in my head or something. I don't know what they mean. Mama follows me.
Sir? Could you please go into a little bit more detail?
Well, Mama followed me from home. I don't know how I got here to this city. I woke up at dark. I know Mama always there.
Can you explain Mama a little bit more?
Mama protect me. She give me things. Mama, uh, Mama always there. She been there since I was kid. She changed when I was kid.
How's this?
She like, she like, she like a boogeyman, but woman. But she's nice and kind.
All right. Well, this sounds like you're definitely being either the possessed or haunted. Has this Mama ever hurt anybody?
Only kids, but that's when
Only
that
what?
home. Only kids, but that's home.
Why did she hurt kids?
Because they thought she ugly, so she would make them look like herself.
This is so that they're just children and could see her.
Yeah, if kids saw her and get scared and call her ugly, she used scissors and cut mouth.
Interesting. That sounds very specific. I'm gonna
Yeah,
look up and see if that's an
but
actual
she never
myth or that's
did
something
that
you
to
make
me. I smart.
up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sir, how old are you?
I early 20s.
Okay. Just curious. And she has not hurt anybody in the city?
9. I don't think she
Okay.
will. She just follow me to protect me.
Okay. Well, I would love to
You,
speak with her at some point. Now is not a good time, but if she does end up hurting somebody, please inform me immediately.
I doubt she will.
I know you did. I know that the way. Did you just in case she does?
See,
If you ended up needing any help with Mama, or she ends up hurting somebody, please just let me know. I mean, it sounds like you're definitely being haunted, but it sounds sort of just like a symbiotic
she helped.
relationship. This is so
She helped
that's not
raise
necessarily.
me.
It's it's not necessarily a bad thing. The whole killing kids
Yeah.
thing gives me pause and makes
Oh,
me
she
worried.
doesn't kill kids. She just cut face.
Right. Yes.
To let them
Sorry.
know.
Yeah. That's not great. I would love to speak with her at some point. Not right
Okay.
now because now is a bad time.
Might be hard for you to find her. But maybe I could try to find her.
Okay, that'd
For
be
you.
nice. What's your name, sir?
Me, little dude.
Little dude. Oh, okay. Nice
Hi.
to meet you, little dude.
See. Well, you have a 10 day and stay safe.
All right, you do. Yeah. Again, I'd love to hear more about it and to speak with her at some point. So I hope you have a good rest of your day, little dude.
I will. Have a good day.
All right.
Roski.
Bye. Oh, that man is very haunted. This is sorry. I'm hiding behind here because
Of course. Yeah, just stay there. Don't go out.
cops
There's
have
lots of police
guns
there.
on their backs, and this is so.
They do. Just stay there. You'll be safe.
And I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Apologize.
Is
Never
everybody
apologize.
okay out there?
I think they'll survive. There were a couple of people a bit injured, but
Oh, good gods. Or just Tanner and Sister Sophia. Okay. I don't. What even happened?
I'll be honest. Something happened. I won't say exactly what. You passed out, someone that person ran away, and then people chased after him, and suddenly a gunfight broke out. I called the
Oh
cops.
God! This my
I stepped
fault?
out.
Oh no!
No, I didn't say that. I don't know what happened outside. I'm just a
Serial
sequence of
killer?
events.
He is for sure a serial killer. I don't
And
know
when
what
I
you're
got
talking
out,
about.
there were people on the floor, like, you know, the gentleman with like the high vis vest that you were talking with. He was on the floor,
Oh
and there was
no!
someone else. He was talking, so he should be fine. He'll recover, I'm sure.
Next time.
So I got GSR tested, and they sent me away. Didn't ask my name, didn't ask my story.
Yeah, I ended up working. Damn it! Those people are always.
What's your
You're the
name,
go, just
Cassandra?
like. Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. I'm Richard.
Nice to meet you, Richard. This is sorry again. Damn it! This is all my fault. God, damn it!
You didn't do anything. You know, men being men, too much testosterone, small brains, you know, the usual.
This
Keep
guy
it in their
knows what he's
pants, and
talking about.
that happens.
I
They only have themselves to blame.
When I was on set, not this weekend, but the weekend before, this is the first time I had seen these people in a couple months, and the 35 to 40-year-old camera operator was like, "So how's that boyfriend of yours?" I was like, "Oh, we broke up because of this, this, and this," and he just goes, "Men are the worst," and it just you could tell how sincere he was. It was so appreciated.
That contracts that Allmate was talking about, that is something.
Contracts? What?
I'm not sure how the courts can allow that kind of contract to be made, though.
Oh,
It's like literally
contract.
selling his soul.
No.
Figuratively.
This is how the contract already exists. That there's no contract technically for the case that's happening with me.
Oh, there's a separate case with you?
No, the court case. It's Brandy Wranglers. This is suing me for using his likeness in a voodoo digital. My company makes custom voodoo digitals of people upon request. This is someone ordered one of him.
Know that. Yeah, I didn't know you were like from the company. I thought you were just a witness to the case.
No, it's my company.
Very cute.
The one who makes the digitals. So
it could just be a branding issue. Instead of voodoo doll, it just, you know, cuddly pillow doll. Should be fine. It's very cute. I like it. I would buy one. Do you have an injunction? Can you still sell that?
He has not. He's technically they said that they were giving me a cease and desist instead of a bunch of very official sounding words, but he gave me no paperwork. That being said, I'm still putting the sale of them on hold until the end of the case. And quite frankly, like, unless this is somebody I know well, or editors one of themselves, I'm not taking any or editors for them until the case is over. They're just to be safe, and even then, I make my friends promise not to sue me.
What other dolls do you have?
Oh, we've got a ton. Let me check. Oh gosh. Cost list. Okay, so this is sorry. Just I'm looking again at my list. This is here. We've been making them for a while. Again, they're on request only, pretty much. This is so. It's still limited. Most people just get to also themselves or a love one. But we've got Elias. This is a Wolfmare. Desmond Poss, Leia Winthers, Dalton Grange, Mel Rickenbacker, Oswald Tinkerman, Jaeger Demon Blood, but that one's not very accurate anymore. Neither there's the Elias. Lola, this is Sunshine. Tester Fields, this is Figure, Geralt, Ralph, this is Gumtitor, Delver, Bunny, Ellie, Velasquez, Yami, Kikizune, Leonardo, Lumba, Bardi, Cody, Assistant, Omen named Titties, Viceroy, Didamos, one, I'm still confused by this one, Didatsu's Eleanor, L.O.V. Vivaldi, Diddy, Ash Ketchup, Erwin Diddy, Oliver Pocket Gensworth, Francis Angel Digital Lewis, Denzel Wallace, Rick Delicious Art, Flecked, Bob Smith, Lauren Foster, Igor Skovik, Sissy Carter, Randy Brangler, Seymour Butts, and Sissy Sophia McMoo.
Wow, that's a good collection you got going.
Yeah.
I might drop by the store someday.
Appreciate it. It's
I mean,
some
I've
more
seen
than
it, I
just the digitals, but yeah.
Oh, what else do you have?
Here, I've got this on me. Just because I always carry this stuff on me. This is the thing where this is like this month. Sorry, let me. Hello?
Hey, Cassandra. Excuse my ignorance, but I'm not fully aware what a cloak does. Can you help me with an expungement?
I cannot, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. So only a judge?
Yeah, you would need a judge, and I would just talk to a lawyer first.
Okay. Alright, no worries. I'll wait until one's around then.
Yeah, this is sorry. We can pretty much only help with licenses and answers our questions.
Oh, license. Actually, I do need a sales license for the booth.
Yeah, I can help you with a vendor's license.
Okay, I'll come down in like a half an hour or so, right? If you're still around.
All right, this sounds good. Wanted lawyer noises.
Sorry?
What? Yeah. Yep. All right. This sounds good.
Okay.
You just keep an eye to see if I'm still on the app.
Yeah, if you're not, no worries. I've been waiting for like 2-3 weeks. It's not gonna matter for another day or two.
Okay.
It's fine. Thanks, Cassandra. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
What's with the disappointed lawyer noises? You reading out the voodoo dolls? He's not buying them.
Let me see that. That was really
Yeah,
cool.
no problem. Thanks.
Just gonna have a look outside, make sure it's safe.
Thank you. Kaz is really not good at not telling people things, but she's doing her best. And by Cass, I mean mostly me. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm pretty okay keeping secrets, but for some reason when I'm playing Cass, she cannot keep her mouth shut.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
But yeah, that's the March to the catalog. This is a swap inventory every month, just because there's a lot of the things that fall into their oddities.
It's a very good business idea.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm not too much into the supernatural stuff, but dolls are cute regardless, so maybe it really works for your marketing, you know? 'Cause
Honestly,
just one cute doll.
One of the things I've been saying since, like, thinking since the beginning of the Wrangler case. One, I never promote voodoo dolls in a negative sense. I usually promote them as like, hey, want to hug your friend when they're not around, or give this to someone as a sign of trust, one of yourself. Voodoo doll, very positive. Even so, why would you go after someone who can make as many voodoo dolls of you as they want?
True.
That
It's just the
doesn't make
negative
sense.
connotation
And
of
also,
voodoo, isn't it?
so if he loses the case and I'm allowed to keep selling the dolls, then he's giving me a bunch of free advertising.
I mean, regardless, it's advertising to your business because those dolls are cute. Like, you know, I didn't realize they were that nice.
Thank you. I put a lot of work into them.
Yeah, because, you know, I walk past it, it's like, oh, how cool could they be? So I never bothered to stop and look.
Rude.
I saw that thing on the docket and I saw the picture of the doll and I'm like, I wouldn't mind one of those at some point, you know?
Oh. I should probably head down to Dean's World, but that guy said like an hour, half an hour, which is I was like, now this guy's here, and I'd feel
dolls
rude.
come with labels on them?
They do. Here, let me show you one that somebody ordered and then never claimed, which just happens. This is sometimes.
Yeah, it can be hard to get in town sometimes. Hey, Croc. Yes. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
My
Good
mission room?
lawyer response.
Yep. No worries, I'll be there in a minute. Of course. See ya. Alright, I have to go to mission row.
All right. Thanks for your help earlier. Good luck.
No worries. See ya, Cassandra.
Bye. Okay. I'm getting a little bit tired. I think I worked about 3 hours at Dean's World and about, yeah, because I worked 3 shifts there and then probably 3.5 here. Maybe I do 1 shift at Dean's World during the storm. I'm gonna sign out. I feel bad. I feel like I should wait for that guy, but I'm gonna send out a twat that basically says, oh, clerk, if no numbers, hello. Let's work 1 or 2 Dean's World shifts. Wee. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Feel kind of bad leaving when like Hannah and Sophia got shot and I haven't fucking heard from them. At the same time, I would like to get some more hours in during the storm if that's weird. To get it open, if nothing else. Like, if I had more people around working the booth, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I don't. Got it. Stop because of the red light. On it. Got it. And who knows, maybe tonics and tinctures. On it. Eyes don't see more than I don't. No, I don't mind. Eyes closed shut tight till December. Till forever I'll find you. There I'll find you. In your shade of blue. I was inside to find it. And I surrender. Surrender. If this is the dream, don't wake me up. If this is the dream, please don't wake me up. If this is the dream, don't wake me up. If this is the dream, then don't wake me up. This is probably going to be very niche and something that nobody else understands, so I apologize ahead of time. But over the past, like, 4 days or so, the majority of what has been going through my head is, oh gosh, what is this? I don't know if anybody else knows the TikTok sound that's I'm smart but I'm stupid. I'm gay but I'm straight. I crop dust in Whole Foods, baby. I don't know if anyone else knows that TikTok sound, but it's all over my For You page. And basically what people will do with the trend is they'll take different groups of characters and they'll assign 3 to 4 characters total over the overarching thing based off of each word. So like one of them will be I'm smart but I'm stupid. Another one will be I'm gay but I'm straight. And then it changes between whether baby and I crop dust in Whole Foods are 2 separate categories. But my dumbass for the past like 4 days or so just keeps, for different groups of people in the case, assigning them under those things. And I need to stop doing it because at this point it's a problem. I don't tell anybody when I assigned others. I feel like some are fairly obvious. Some are probably fairly biased. And that is probably a very niche thing that no one else can relate to. But who knows? I'm smart but I'm stupid. I'm gay but I'm straight. I've cropped dust in Whole Foods, baby. Hey.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm trying to figure out which booth I'm supposed to open.
Is it that there's this is one somebody told you to open, or are you just looking for one to claim?
Well, I'm working for Sakura Sushi.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see which one is Sakura Sushi.
I thought I saw that them did it on here earlier. I don't see that there's signs anymore.
Yeah.
Did you have the ability to put up signs, or did you need to wait for somebody who?
I think I have the ability.
Oh my god!
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened, but I'm so sorry. I have more good glasses. It's okay. What the hell did I do to that man?
Wait, are you okay?
Nothing.
I'm okay. I think I'm just very confused.
What? Is it you?
Yeah, and that's witch. She told me that somebody gonna betray me, and
No,
she
no,
was right.
it's-
My daughter betrayed me.
Is it you who beat people? Beat your children?
Allegedly, if police asking. Allegedly.
You were in the hospital, right?
Yes, they
Yeah.
amputate my pecker because it was necrosis in him. Yes.
Yeah. I remember you. Wait, this
Yeah.
is your daughter?
No, that's a witch. She tell the truth. She can do the tarot cards for you, and she tell my daughter gonna betray me, and so I was thinking about killing her, but
Oh my
it's
god.
okay. It's
You do
fine.
tarot cards?
Yeah.
She's amazing.
You see, I got into the city yesterday by the use of kidnapping. You see, I'm from Sweden and they kidnapped me and I woke up in this city yesterday.
Oh good gods. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but I have a very big trouble with my memory since then. And the doctor helped me earlier, gave me some Manitol. It was supposed to help my brain, like the swelling, take the swelling away. And now I'm supposed to get my memories back, but I keep getting them back in weird circumstances, like when I'm in car crashes. Some of them come back, but I would like to test out other alternatives, to get them back.
Did you want to drive the tarot cards?
Yeah, like if you tell me something in the future, maybe I will be able to connect it to my past.
Yeah, we got a couple of different spreads that we did do. Well, that I did do. Every readers did different. Go back over to the booth so I can claim it and just sign in before someone's like, nobody's here. Let's just take down these signs.
Yeah.
Claim. Boo. Willy codes. Boo.
Ghost tours? You do ghost tours?
Mm-hmm. Or did you try?
Did you know my last name is
Dan, are you
Ghost?
okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm Gucci. Can you do me a favor? Can you
Yeah.
pick me up from the pillbox? I got no ride.
Yeah, okay, I'll be right there.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be there soon.
See you.
Alright, bye. I will be right back. I need to pick someone up from Pillbox who may have gotten hurt because of me.
Oh no.
I pass out whenever I see a gun. Somebody pulled a gun out at the city hall, and I guessed two of my friends ran after him, and there was a gun fight out to the side.
That's so bad.
Alright, I will be right back to give you your rating. This is so sorry about this.
No
Yeah, I need to
problem.
go pick him up from the hospital. I'll be back.
Yeah, you should really.
Now we can listen to the car radio again. Fuck yeah.
Guess for me, you're the only one. Everybody has a soulmate, and you have my heart. Gonna have you in it always. Every time I'm with you, I'm reassured that you're the only one. 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 Everybody has a soulmate, and you have my heart. Gonna have you in it always. Every time I'm with you, I'm reassured that you're the only one.
And stop. And go. All the lights, but I want you so bad. Whoa. That one's on me. That one was my fault. I didn't look both ways. You got on me, girl. I'm bad in my zone. Cause I can go. On my zones, yeah. Hope you know exactly who you deal with, though. Yawns have started. No, this makeup is so fucking bad. All this way, There. There he is.
But if you're going like 100 over, then it's like $1,000.
Yeah.
Megan,
I will say I usually go kind of very fast on the highways. especially on Del Perro. But otherwise, I mean, I will say I go usually like 80 to 100 on my
I mean,
motorcycle.
like
I
last
don't
time
go
I've
try to go.
gone all out was when I got the engine upgrade in my car and sent it down here just to see how fast it would hit. I got up to 140 and was like, okay, I'm not gonna keep pushing it.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. So Chiliad flight call. You guys okay if I take that and have Michael come with me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think it's my turn. So
Well, it's not our turn either, so
I mean,
it's
if
Valorant's or yours.
Yeah, if it's a flight call,
All right,
go
Michael,
grab
let's
it.
go.
but no, yeah. I mean, I try not going top speed with my motorcycle, especially because one
Oh
little
yeah, I
crash and
got
it'll
pulled
just
over
knock
at
me out.
130 once, and then decided, yeah, I'm not gonna continue to send it down the highway on my bike because like I barely got out of that ticket, and you know, next time I won't be so lucky.
Oh, that's why I get to know all the cops, so I can
Yeah.
work my magic.
Yeah, I got pulled over by Nova. She was really nice to me, so.
Oh, Nova, I probably can get out ticket with. Anyway, Cass,
Hey.
I'm good to
It's one of those
go.
things I just wasn't
All
thinking
right.
and just gunned it
Where
from
do you want to
Toledo
go?
down to
About the
Great
courthouse.
Ocean.
That's where my motorcycle's parked.
All right. This sounds good. Hey. Ooh. That man appeared out of nowhere.
I always forget. What was her name? The lady who also got shot.
Oh, this is Sophia?
Sophia. I always. Yeah. So she got arrested.
What?
I'm assuming she had a dongle on her because what Croc said, stolen property. And I know that Croc loves to get people with dongles for stolen property.
That's bad. That's really bad. She was just trying. She's just trying to get her job back as a clerk currently, and this is still under the review. It doesn't matter. I don't think. I mean, I think she was already suspended for criminal activities. This is so, and there's still. She's still waiting for permission to be reinstated. This is essentially.
It's so dumb because the actual charge itself does not fit having it because it's not possession, it's receiving. If you actually read the charge, it literally states that they have to know that it's stolen property, and there has to be proof that they received it.
I'm gonna hold on for just a second.
I was told you use blinkers. I didn't really believe it. I was. You know you're like the only person in the city who uses the blinkers, right?
I'm aware. Alright, so sorry we missed that light. I just didn't want to run into the cops.
Oh, I'm chilling. I'm enjoying it. I find it humorous that, especially with the conversation we were just having about Jonas.
Yeah, I heard that the conversation was like, oh no, he's not gonna like ride anything in my car.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I mean, it is actually, of course, speed limiter is the thing, but I don't like using speed limiter in case I have to. It can be a hassle, but it's pretty much impossible to go speed limit with my motorcycle without like really trying. Like
I
1 second.
Once oh, sorry, you can continue.
Oh, I was just gonna say 1 second forward, I'm already like 40 miles per hour.
I did drove a car like that once, and I still managed to get it under the speed limit. And I think that the people in that I was just driving were very confused.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, it's completely doable. It's just more of a hands-on.
It's definitely a little bit more difficult when it goes from like 0 to 40, like that. Oh boy.
Interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really snitch on her for this, but she instigated that.
Did you just run up the minute? Okay.
I do yield to the cops because I know if I get hit by one of them on my motorcycle, it'll just break it. So I do that.
Yeah, I've heard this stories of people getting yelled at by cops for yielding. I've heard this stories for people getting yelled at for not yielding.
Well, it's how you yield. Some people yield like in the middle of the they think yielding is just stopping. No, you have to get.
No,
I get on,
it's
I get on
literally
the sidewalk.
they've literally been nailed at for pulling over to the side of the road because this is sometimes cops what don't expect you to yield. This is so that they'll go to
that's
the
funny.
side to attempt to not hit someone.
Anyway, so what happened was after you were passed out, she ran after them. She pulled her gun and had it drawn at them, yelling, "Hey, stop there, stop there." I immediately thinking, okay, well, this is not going to go well. Especially because she didn't even get the drop on him. He was already far enough ahead where once he got out of line of sight, he could pull his gun. That's my immediate thoughts. Well, guess what? That's exactly what happened. Once the gunshots started firing, I mean, I have to. I protected her. I tried to. It was kind of too late, but I did shoot the guy down. I'm gonna be honest, in a legal sense, if they weren't like if they didn't have run and did all the shit they did, they could actually probably argue that they were standing their ground, and I actually would have been fucked there. Somewhat. It would have been a little bit tricky. But
Yeah.
no. I got him on the ground. I immediately called the cops. Then a guy came up with an Uzi on his back, and I'm thinking, oh shit.
What the hell? I did it. Oh my god, this is all my fault. Damn it.
What's going on?
I did just this whole situation. I'm just so sorry.
It's not your fault. These guys were assholes. They made you pass out for no reason. It was a cruel joke. I mean, that's what it was, a joke. So I disagree with her pointing a gun in them. I pulled out my gun because I didn't know what his full intentions. I assumed he was just doing a cruel joke. So the moment he put it away, I put mine away. Simple as that. She took it a step further and chased after them with a gun. I disagree with that. I didn't snitch on her though, for that part.
I've opened my mailbox and found a phone dongle there before, and I panicked and called every lawyer I knew until eventually his mom was just like, "Did you just bring it to me at the police station? I'll hand it in anonymously."
Or just put it in the trash can.
Yep, another instance, somebody gave me drugs because I fell into the ground. He's like, "These will help," and I went, "I don't want these." And I called the only lawyer available who would pick up, and he's just like, "Let me call the cops and ask." None of them answered. This is so his
stolen from you.
this is so his legal advice was to throw it into the sea.
But no, so it probably. I mean, if this went to, I mean, if the guys didn't do what, so what happened was the guy rolled up with an Uzi, on his back. And I'm immediately thinking, okay, this is gonna go bad. However, all they did was grab his boy. So I'm like, okay, they're gonna grab his boy, take him off. Fine, I'm not gonna interfere with that. That's not my business. If they want to take their boy, that's fine. Then the motherfucker in the wheelchair came by me, swung a crowbar or something, and knocked me down.
Oh, good gods.
Saying that's what you get, a little pussy or something. I'm like, okay. I'm just thinking, okay. I mean, I just protected my friend. I wasn't trying to do anything more there. If I was trying to do more there, I would have pointed my gun at you too. It was a miscalculation on my part, I will say. I should have realized they were together. I wasn't thinking about that. I was immediately calling the cops. I should have gotten a little more situational awareness. But regardless, I would have just let them take the boys and go. But no, if they hadn't done all that and they had just like gone to the cops and say, "Hey, I was just defending myself. This crazy lady came after me with a gun," I would be a little fucked there because I might be able to articulate myself that I was just trying to stand my ground. I'm trying to see it from a legal perspective without bias. I don't know. I feel like I might be a little screwed in that situation.
I know that the Sandra ground the cons this is up fairly well because that's what I quiz people on when I give them the gun license sense, and that there's just the things you look for, and the thing I will say is based off of your story. It doesn't sound like that there was any attempt at de-escalation.
On my end, potentially. Well, I will say, like, by the time I got there, the
Hey, Cass.
gunshots
Hey.
had already been. Cause
Dean?
well, here I can show you. Come over here.
Oh, good. I gotta go. There's someone waiting for me. Yeah, this is unnecessary.
So yeah, by the time I got out here, before I even pulled, so from my perspective, she ran out there the door with her gun, right? And he was already here. And I was thinking, okay, yeah, he's outside, so he's gonna definitely pull out a gun or some shit, right? Which he does, assumingly. She's like here, she's also, or she's like right here getting shot. From my perspective, I couldn't see either one of them. Shots were just being fired. So from my perspective, a friend of mine is getting shot. I need to help defend her. That was what was going on in my head. And as Standard Ground states, the moment the threat is over, immediately call the police, which is exactly what I did. So I could say I could fairly.
Yeah, once the shots were fired, any attempt at de-escalation was impossible, and you're allowed to yeah.
So I think from my perspective, I could probably articulate Standing Ground. Hers, no.
Where's this? Is so many people just showing up at the courthouse all of a sudden.
I don't know.
There's a judge
the only thing that
around?
goes against my favor is that
No.
in an initial situation, from my perspective.
Oh, I see why.
What?
There's a trial happening.
Oh, okay. Yeah, from my perspective, the only thing that was a little loose was the fact that I initially saw her was the one who was pointing the gun initially. But
they might be too busy. I don't know. Who knows? I guess we'll see.
I don't know. I'm curious, but it doesn't matter because most cases, like standing around, you're just some criminals who don't give a shit and do stuff anyway. That kind of gives you the get away with shit on my end, so to speak. Not necessarily, but.
Well, I'm just glad that you're not too badly hurt, and I'm.
Oh no, I'm Gucci. The gunshots hit my vest. I have a vest under my shirt. I was fine. A little bruised, a little shaken, tiny bit. I was a little. I'm rusty on shooting people, to be honest. Which is.
I'm glad you got some practice in. Damn.
For some people, that's a good thing. For me, it's not, because I need to be aware of that kind of thing. But no, I would have been fine if the guy had just axed me with a. I mean, I could have gotten not. I'm gonna be honest. I could have not gotten shot at all, and that guy still would have knocked me out with the wheelchair. Those things are pretty. They hit hard.
Gods.
But no, it's not your fault for passing out at all.
I mean, it is, but.
It's no.
I'm working.
I mean, I understand. Okay.
This is where I'm working on it.
I'm gonna be honest. I have old military pals who have PTSD from guns, and they also pass out. Like hard vets who pass out from guns. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I will say, of all places in the world, this is probably one of the hardest to do it. But,
great, yeah.
Like, there's more action here than a war-torn country, and I've been in war-torn countries.
Oh, good gods. Yeah, okay,
Okay, we literally have a civil war, Ashley, if you really think about it.
No, yeah. We've been at war. That's, oh, good gods.
Anyway, whoever they were, I mean, they got their boys out. I doubt the police caught them, so.
Alright,
I mean, they come back for me, I can just explain my situation. Interesting enough, I've had a lot of situations where I fucked someone over slightly by shooting them in situations like that. But then after the fact, when they get quote-unquote gang or group of friends or whatever comes back after me, and then we talk about it, I explain my side, they're like, okay, yeah, you're just doing your shit, nothing personal. The only group of people who've never done that and actually took it personal was, Chang Gang.
Hmm. That just tracks.
Yeah, I mean, I actually enjoy some of their. I'm friends with some of their members, but I will say their ego, some of them is a little bloated, to say the least.
Hi,
Yes,
Cass.
Suck.
Hey, how's it going?
Suck. By the way, earlier, since I know who you are, I know you're pretty innocent or harmless, and also you used to work for Roosters, but you can't be going back there, okay?
Yeah. I just wanted to mess with you.
Okay, that kind of shit can get you banned, and I doubt you want to get banned from Roosters, right?
No.
Also,
Hi,
why are
Cass.
you fired?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I think because I joined a gang.
What gang are you
Oh.
with?
Gulag gang?
The fuck is Gulag gang?
It's a gang, man.
Oh, I don't even think that was a
Okay,
word.
who's in Gulag gang?
Gulag? The
X,
Russian
Marty,
prison?
Jack.
I couldn't tell if
Larry.
he said gorilla,
Oh.
blue,
Selena.
or gulag.
Huh. Yeah, I never heard them. Interesting.
Yeah, we're getting a gas station, man.
Oh, which one?
That's cool.
Yeah, it's Strawberry on Strawberry Ave.
The
Across
one by
street
the
from
police
morgue.
station?
Yep, or that one.
Oh, that's a good
It's
location.
gonna be sick, guys. You guys
I always
whenever
get
it
my
opens, you guys
gas
should go.
from Mirror Park one because it's by my house.
Oh, damn.
And Andy actually bought that one, and well, I think Denzel too. Probably with Denzel. No,
Bought.
It's Andy. This is the second person that says Andy.
Andy Jones.
I know that
Miss-
she. I thought
Miss
I
Jones,
didn't know like.
former mayor, not head of construction, but one of the top people for construction.
Hmm.
Damn. No, I just know she owns the farmers market or something like that.
Oh, it's
I don't know
named
if she
after
owns it.
her because she was the one who introduced it in the city.
Oh, damn. That's pretty sick. That's
Do
pretty
you not
sick.
wait? So weren't you around when she was mayor?
No.
When did you join the city? Came to the city.
Who was mayor? Maybe she was. I'm trying to remember. Who the fuck was
What
the mayor?
month was it when you came to the city? What's your state ID?
20170.
I'm guessing Denzel or
Denzel.
Abdul.
No, say again. What was the number?
Abdul wasn't mayor.
What was the
Then it
number?
was Denzel.
There's
What's
no
your
one
ID?
in between.
I don't think that there's an MB between time.
No, there's only been 4 mayors. 2 female, 2 male, actually.
And Jones had 2 terms. I believe Denzel only had 1. Abdul had 2, and
1.5,
then
let's be honest.
1.5. And then Mayor Emma's. This is on hers. This is second term.
Second, like 3/4 or so. Or first and 3/4. What's your state ID? Is that...
I like December. I don't remember.
What's your state ID?
I mean,
I can tell usually based on state ID.
20170.
Okay, that's probably, if I had to guess,
I think it was
July.
December. I don't know.
You did not.
I don't know. I'm tripping, man. I don't know.
Okay, you. Oh my
It's
god.
been 8 months. 8 months ago. When the fuck was?
That's not December. Jesus.
Okay, that is. Sorry. Dude, I've been up for so long.
Okay, 3 months ago was December. So 5 months
Either
before that is
June
July.
or July.
July is July.
So like, yeah, I can usually tell based on the state ID when people come in the city.
Who was the mayor in July?
My guess is Denzel.
I don't remember him being mayor, to be honest. I just remember.
I think he became mayor late June or
early June, I think.
Early June. I just don't know.
I can check. Yeah, I was about to say, you're not just like the whole card shenanigans was like back in like what? Jesus, September or something.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I actually think I needed to get back to Dikiza's world, because I left and when some people wanted to do a tarot card reading, so I probably shouldn't keep this. I'm waiting too long.
Hell yeah. What?
Yeah, dude. Oh, it sucks, man. There's always some crazy shit happening. I'm like, okay, I call Cass, but sometimes you're not around. Like, no.
Yeah, all the best paranormal stuff happens when I'm asleep.
Yeah, we've been through some crazy shit though. Remember?
Yeah.
Those are some crazy times back at Burger Shot.
Yeah. All right,
Wait,
this
Where
is
is
the helmet
the?
man.
Well, hold on. I was trying to find where the merit applicants forms is.
All right, yeah, I gotta get going. You got your bike here?
Yes.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, okay?
I was gonna head to D1 to get a joint, and then I'll probably be in bed. So I'll see you
All
there.
right, this is yeah. I would have been much less. He just kept talking. Don't get me wrong, Tanner's great, and I'm glad. And the talking is not bad. It's just also my restless ass being like, I don't want to keep this person waiting. I don't want to keep this person waiting. And he didn't need to go into that much detail. So I appreciate him. I really do.
Does it get easier?
How could you be so selfish to leave me so young? In a room full of grimace, you are the first smile I found. Things were better with you around.
Hopefully my booth is still there. I would not be shocked if it was gone, and I would not be insulted if it was gone.
Your love is a way for my wish unwritten down. You are the silver lining to every.
Waiting for the light, waiting for the light, waiting for the light. Back on the water. Is that this song? The water. Oh, smoke on the water. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for that follow 3 minutes ago. Sorry, I meant to say it earlier. I don't think I said it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, that was Helmet Guy calling on me and saying Burger Shot. That's the keys here. I don't think I ever got his name, I'm gonna be honest with you. But he's great. He's a good guy. He's just wearing a different helmet. Oh boy. No, before more police cars show up. Tanner is beating me here. Up on the water. Okay, to a booth. To a booth. Which booth? Who knows? Hopefully, when I set up.
You okay, ma'am?
Yeah, boy.
Oh, sorry, you're running kind of scared now. I was just kind of.
Oh, that's just how you usually run. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. Okay. Yeah, we're just worried about you, you know.
I
If everything's
appreciate
okay.
it. Thank you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day today.
Thank you.
Mother say you're looking great tonight.
And there we go. Hey, what was he saying? Change banner. Rich banner. Like hoods. Okay. Oof. On Twatter. Water and Yellow Pages. There. And there we go. There and there. Food. Oof. That lady's probably gone by now, but at least I didn't charge her for it yet. Wait. Those guys have the camera pointed at me? I don't think there's any other booth set up within their camera point, is there? On there. No. Are they looking at me? I've got a camera too, buddy. If you pull that out and look at me again, I'm gonna look at you. You've been warned. I didn't see tonics and tinctures. Rich! One time I want them to be open. What the fuck is happening over there? All sorts of sketchy shit's happening around me, huh? Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please. Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Please buy from me. Oh. Did I just yawn? Yes. Is that relevant? No. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, so tomorrow is I've got a thing, so I can't really start it at 3, so either it's gonna be earlier throughout the day until I have to go, or it's going to be later when I get back. Probably that latter one, so I can work on other stuff during the day. Where's that helicopter noise coming from? I assume a helicopter, but I do not see said helicopter.
Have a good night, Cass.
You did too. Probably the latter, so I can work on stuff during the day. So it's gonna be 3 later nights in a row. Well, no, sorry, because Wednesday we do it. We're getting on
Do you
earlier.
guys sell food here or no?
We do. We've got garlic knots, or spooky garlic knots.
Can I just take one of those?
It's $60. Is that okay?
Yeah, 4697.
4697. 60 spooky garlic knots. Okay, there you go. Alright, I do have to warn you though, that they are rather just spooky, as we had this is day on brand. So this is, I'm just warning you.
I think I'm a big boy. I think I can handle it.
They're normal looking garlic nuts. Just... Alright, yeah, I just wanted to warn you, because this is sometimes people will be like, I'm sure it's not that bad, and then they look at the oh no! That's what I was afraid of. Are you okay?
I'm just joshing you.
Okay. Yeah, because some people have opened the tray and been like, oh my god, that's too spooky, so.
Anyway, have a good night, Cass. Have a good.
You too.
What?
I'll input that sale before I forget. Garlic nuts. There we go.
Hey, two things.
Uh-oh.
One, thank you for helping out that guy I brought over here a while ago get his licenses, despite the fact he didn't know what stand the ground was the first time.
It's okay.
Two, you're gonna make me go bankrupt at some point. I need to pay off a loan first before I can buy more plushes, but
Okay.
I'm gonna go bankrupt at your
Sorry.
store.
Sorry. But I'm glad you're interested.
Look, I got almost 100 collectibles in a bag at home,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna have to get every one of them.
Mm-hmm. I introduce this is Dan. You're aware that all the plushes these are random in bags, right?
Yep. No, I already did one of every kit day.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably gonna be a lot of those days in the future, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate your business. So sorry about the bank corrupted the thing.
Hey, ain't nothing to complain about. I've made it. My second day in the city, I was down to $800.
Oh God.
Can't get worse than that, you know.
Yeah. Oh, you should be aware. Just in case you got extras. I just don't know if.
I don't think you understand. I'm gonna need to get every plushie.
No, this is why I'm saying. We have these things called the mythic monster
Yeah, if
plushies.
you get 6 of them, you get 6
Yeah.
duplicates. You can bring them in. Oh, trust me, I know.
Or is this a fair set? I just want you to make sure because yeah.
I'm gonna end up spending so much money at your booth. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I mean, I really appreciate that.
I'm glad. Well, but first I gotta pay off this like $1 million loan I owe.
Oh,
so
just trust me. I've had a house. This is alone. It's rough. I had to pay the $38,000 or something like that a week by myself, and that's not including the maintenance fees every 2 weeks.
Okay. So I bought a bike.
Mm-hmm.
Guess how much I owe a week?
How much?
69.5K.
How did you make that much money in a week?
I've been doing a dodo, and I win a lot of fishing tourneys, it turns out.
Oh, gods. Oh, I wish you luck. That's literally, like, that's more than I ever had to pay on one of my house's loan payments. Jesus Christ.
I really wanted this bike.
I can tell.
It's a very fast bike.
Well, it works out, I guess.
Exactly. And hey, I'm like 60% of the way there, you know, so.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And I've only had to pay one payment so far, so I should be done by the end of the month if I keep things on the right trajectory, you know?
Hell yeah.
So, yeah. You have a good day now. I'll be back at some point for these plushes.
You do have a good rest of your day. So not really. So these are the classic ones that they're always there, that they'll always be available, that there will always be shiny versions of these. Occasionally we will throw seasonal plushes on to top of them. And so those seasonal plushes are only available during that month, or in the random grab bags. You have a chance of finding any lefted over ones.
I'm gonna spend so much money here.
I'm so sorry.
That's not a thing to apologize for. It's just a realization I'm getting.
Okay. I mean, I did appreciate it. I did just also feel bad.
Nothing to feel bad about. Nothing. Look. I find a way to make it go. And again, $800. I've got over $500,000 right now.
That's pretty damn impressive. All right.
You have a good day.
You did too. Jesus, sir. It's not Lucy. Hello again. This is sorry about again. This is scaring you guys earlier.
It's okay.
Oh fuck you! I don't care anymore.
I love your shop. It looks very nice.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Let's get bared teeth guy. The grimace guy. Number. My name is neither Lucy nor can I help. License what? And for friends, you still have those. Welcome, I can take you home tomorrow night. No, you can't, not if it's your first day. Can't get a gun license for a week. So that's a nope from me. Also, I think I'm going to bed soon. Sorry, Reggie. Uh-oh. Please just be here to open your booth and not cause trouble. Please just be here to open your booth and not... Please, no one have guns on their backs. I think they're just here to open their booth and or listen to the music. I don't think any of them are here to cause trouble. Whew. Okay, I think the plan is tomorrow. I mean, I think a similar plan to today. I'm not doing great at the coming back to Dean's World part, but I think it just feels like the right strat. Hello. Sir? Sir? Can I help you?
Okay, thank you for your business.
Okay, let's do...
Alright, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, perfect. You're doing tarot card readings.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe in it, but I kind of want to try it. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I'm happy to give you one if you would like.
Hell yeah, how much is it?
For this is 3 cards, this is red, it's $500. For a full 9 cards, this is red, it's at 1,000.
Alright, I'll do the $1,000.
Okay, can you please tell me your date ID?
Yep, it is 26581.
26581. Full spread. There you go. All right.
Perfect.
Let me just go over here. All right. So, a couple questions just to start off. There's 3 different kinds of spreads we can do. The first option is past, this is present, future, which is the classic. The second option is mind, body, spirit, which is sort of like just checking in on your self and where you're at. And the third option is the current problem, lower to getting past it, and higher to getting past it. Which of those spreads would you like to do?
Let's go with the first one, the original.
All right. Next is just gonna, I'm gonna say 4 words. Just gut insisting to tell me which word resonates with you the most. Okay.
Cool.
Original, mysticistic, affirmation, or divine?
Mystic.
Alrighty then. Allow me to just think about my mysticistic deck. And get that also set up. I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put minor digity into them. Then I'm gonna hand them off to you to shuffle and put your digity into them. If there's something in particular you would like the reading to focus on, to think about that one. Just shuffling the cards. If you're comfortable to tell me what it is, it helps me to interpret. If you're not comfortable to telling me what it is, that's totally fine, as long as the cards know it. And it's also so fine not to have anything in particular in mind, okay?
Got it.
Okay. The one that's hard to shuffle. Okay, but I just gotta keep shuffling it to... Oh my god, the edges are so sharp. Okay, one more. One more. Oh gods! This deck is so difficult to shuffle. The gods. Okay. Here you go. Just shuffle to them until you can digitend. Okay.
All right.
Okay, then I'll just take those back and just let me spread them out here and we can get started, okay?
Perfect.
Okay. First row passed.
What's your name?
Second row present.
Oh, hi, Ramith. How are you doing?
Third row future. Okay, then I'm gonna just turn over each row one by one, and just go down each card into that row and the basic meaning. Then I'll work on interpreting the meaning of those 3 cards together before we move on to the next row. Okay.
Perfect.
So the first, all of the oh my god, all of these cards are upside down. So this first row is the past, and the first card we've got here is the Queen of Pentacles reversed. So face cards in Tarot I think are very interesting because there's a couple of different things they could signify. Often they can represent people in our lives. If they do, then queens represent in a digital that presents as female or has very feminine energy. It could also represent news or an event or something like that. But more often than not, I find that they tend to represent people, especially queens and kings. Usually this card is about nourishment, Earth Mother, Hearth, upside down. However, her meaning changes to be more about being workaholics. This is about the ring and isolation. This is like the definition of all work no play. You're experiencing being overwhelmed, struggling to juggle career and home life, fulfilling an adequate into the processes, and needed to return to a place to rejuvenate your juices and ground yourself to the center, because balance is the key to keep going, and this is staying healthy. So either that there is a woman in your life who felt like this, or who you felt was pushing you to be like this. This is essentially who was pushing you to keep going with your career and this is struggle, or perhaps oh shit.
Oh gosh, are you okay? You passed out. I didn't do anything, I swear.
Oh, all right, sorry. Yeah, she medical?
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I pass out whenever I see a gun. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it happens.
I'm so sorry about that.
That's okay. You feeling alright? You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just tend to just brush off the concussion unless I'm bleeding.
Gosh, okay. Alright. Well, as long as you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you again. I'm really sorry about that.
You're fine. You're fine.
All right. Let's see. That's pretty much the Queen of Pentacles. The next card here we have is Temperance reversed. So usually Temperance is about balance, patience, and synergy. Reverse, it means more imbalance, discord, and frustration. And this is similar to the last card where everything was weighted towards one end of being like workaholic. Did you just keep going? Don't really focus on yourself, focus on the job. This is sort of similar to the fact that the balance is often in some way shape or form, leading to a large amount of stress and anxiety. And it recommends that you prioritize activities so that you can experience more joy on a daily basis. But overall, this card is just kind of like getting really fed up and experiencing like that lack of synergy and not being. It's almost like if you're just trying to line up to do blocks, then they just don't quite fit because not that the thing feels right, or that the thing's weighted one direction, which it just leads to strife, to discords. This is stuff like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the last card we've got here in your past is this Knight of Swords. Once, just a second.
No problem.
Swords. Okay, so this is again, face cards can either represent people, events, or news. Knights and pages just tend to be a little bit more like less weighted to being people, but this is still an option.
Yeah.
Usually the Knight of Swords is about intense focus, radical, and obsessive. But again, this one also is so reversed. It's just 50-50 odds of them all being reversed for each, like, yeah. But it turns out the meaning into being impatient, impulsive, and reckless. And just like not really thinking through actions. This is essentially like I feel like those words can all be synonyms for each other. There are a lot of time where they're just not willing to just wait for something, not willing to think something through, to just fucking going for it.
Right.
This is so. My guess, based off of these three cards together, that there is that there may have been a woman in your life that was pushing you to focus on your career and focus on that as an aspect of your life. It may have been about the figure, may have not been. She may have been your boss or your family member. I did tend to lean towards about their figure just because the upright side up. One of her words is Earth Mother there for that. By the way this pushing towards work and everything like that led to a lot of imbalance in your life that just left everything feeling off and out of place, and there might have been this might have led to you making a bunch of impulsive decisions that maybe you should have thought that there were a little bit more, but because there's all this discord in your life, there wasn't all that thought going into it at the time, or it could have been that there was a person in your life that was making these rash, impulsive decisions.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
All right, it's resonating with you. So far, makes sense and all that.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh my God! Your next three cards are also upside down. What the hell?
Oh no.
It's not always a bad that's a thing. I can just tell you for sure that I'm pretty sure that the second one this row first is probably the better option for that, but It's just the odds that they're all reversed.
Yeah, very
Alright,
slim.
so these three cards are gonna represent your present. So this is sort of just like, well, that was the past. This is more what's happening now. Oh shoot, what time is it? Oh shit.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, damn it, it's not you. It's these close at 6 a.m. and I left it the catalog in the tray because I was like, it's just 2 hours till 6. I'll remember.
Oh,
I did
no.
not. So it is now. This is stuck in there until the next Dean's World shift, and I was gonna go to bed after this one. So oh shit.
Oh shit. That's that sucks. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. That's my fault. Sorry, back to the reading. So the first card we got here is the world reversed. This card is like usually it's completement, achievement, unity. Reverse is it's more being in the final stretch to something, but having something impede your path, or something having something hinder you. And so it's just like you can see the ending there. You've done the work, you've run the mile, and you're within arm's reach, but this is something, it's keeping you from crossing the finish line. This is something that's holding you back, and this is stopping you from making that process that would allow you to finish it.
Damn, okay, yeah.
The next card we've got here is the Ten of Wands reversed. One moment. Where's the wands? I had it. There. So usually, okay, no, the reverse isn't much better, but okay. So usually this card is about duty versus responsibility, obligation. For first, it's more martyr versus resentment and heaviness. And this is so it's just like martyrdom has like become your realm, wielding it, and you can display guilt, victimization, being helpless, just taking on responsibilities and inadvertently expecting exchange for every action you take. And it'll consistently leave you disappointed. People don't do what you want them to do and meet those expectations. And it just leaves you feeling heavy, like the world's on your shoulders, essentially, and leaves you resenting everybody else. But basically, it's like, you offer to do this thing, or you're like, all right, I'll do this thing, but then it's almost this is like expecting something in return rather than just doing something for the sake of being good. It's doing it and then being like, look how good I am, don't I deserve this special treatment? And then when that doesn't happen, you become resentful of everybody else with like, okay, but why aren't they giving me this? I don't understand. I helped them with this. Why aren't they doing this for me? And it just leaves you feeling isolated, resentful of the world around you, and really heavy.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of sense.
And then the last card we've got here for the present is the Seven of Cups reversed. Maybe in the future, one of the cards will be right side up.
Yeah.
I make no guarantees.
Yeah.
All right. So. Alright, so this is the right side up. This card is about illusions, prizes, temptation. First, it's more fantasy, escapism, and diversions. And this is so like the real world can feel really overwhelming. This escaping into your dreams and into your fantasy feels so much better. It's a way that you can step away from your problems, and you gotta learn to decipher the difference between illusions and projected realities. And it's really amazing to use your imagination but you're on to that edge between illusion and just straight up
Right. Yeah, it makes sense.
Have you ever heard of maladaptive daydreaming?
No, I've not.
How do I describe it? I'm not saying that this is necessarily what the card is referring to do. It just kind of reminds me of it a little bit. Maladaptive daydreaming is essentially a well, it's usually a coping method, and it's what's the word? It's basically like a daydreaming disorder to the point where like you've got 10 different moving plot lines going on in your head at any given point in time. You can just jump right back into the universe at the drop of a hat, and you may even like people are like, "Hey, do you want to come and hang out?" And you're like, "But I'm perfectly happy here with my imaginary friends in my head. I'd rather that there see out the storyline that I'm coming up with that this plays out." So you're like, "Oh, maybe next time I gotta clean or something."
Yeah.
That's a very extreme version of it, but yeah, it just in terms like fantasy, escapism, and diversions. That's an extreme version of that.
Yeah, that makes too much sense. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, with this 3 cards, yeah, I'm gonna guess that I don't think there's a lot of like interpretation except for the fact that like you've worked for something for a really long time, but there's something holding you back, and it could be that this is something that you off of her to help with, and now you suspect this is some sort of quid pro quo return, and you not getting that might be what's hindering you towards reaching the final steps, and it's making you represent everybody around you, and focus more on what's going on in your own head, and coming up with like this is how it should be, that this would be the ideal version of that, or even to just full on escaping into your mind to disregard the other people because you're them. I'm not liking them right now. I'm being resentful towards them because they're not complying with what I want them to comply with.
Okay. Yeah, that's
again. I could be wrong about the interpretations, but yeah.
No,
that's just my guess based off of the 3 cards.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Oh my god, would you look at that? 2 of the cards are right side up.
Very nice.
Making in progress.
Yeah.
Alright, so the last of the 3 cards are going to represent your future. The first card we've got here is the Queen of Cups. Alright, so again, queens can often represent either their news, events, or most this is like the people in our lives. This is somebody who's an adult and female presenting usually. This card is all about like intuition, compassion, and having an open heart. And it's about like bringing your feelings and your subconscious to the surface rather than keeping them buried. She is a very emotionally stable woman who rules with their heart. She's empathetic with healthy boundaries, and she asks you to just show compassion and love to others, and focuses on like emotional well-being. Also, just a dreamer with psychic insights, and allowing self-expression is the greatest gift you could give to not only yourself but also the universe.
Cool. Very nice.
The next card we've got here is the 9 of Pentacles reversed. So usually this card is about like she's telling you to colors, this is splendor, vitality. Reversed, it means more this is self-sabotage, materialistic, and dependency. And this is so like this is something maybe flashy, but it doesn't have any substance to back it up. You can feel in your bones that you're meant for more than where you are currently, but there's something stopping you from getting in your way, and it's most likely that your own mind. This is out of the thinking, I deserve better than this, without like actively making the moves to change it, this is essentially stopping yourself from moving forward by being trapped in your mind. It's self-sabotaging yourself and focusing on the things rather than people, relying on these things, or possibly, my guess is this Queen of Cups maybe. You could be depending on her and sort of relying on her and using her as like a crutch. Again, this is the future.
Right. Okay.
And the last card we've got here is the Princess's of Wands. So, Princess's is just what this deck calls pages. The page is sort of just like, again, if a face card, it could be a person, or it could be an event or news. Hi, Demon Beast, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. And it could the term princesses has very like misleading. These cocoa cards cannot represent either their gender, but usually this is somebody like very childlike or with or an actual child. So this card is all about creative expression, this is spark, and having a free spirit. And this is all like she yearns for adventure, wanting to try literally everything and anything. She's all about to change, bringing bursts of inspiration, creative self-expression, positive, passionate. That's sort of the thing. And with this card, really, the possibilities are endless. So again, I could be wrong. Based off of these the three cards together, my guess is that I'm guessing that the Princess of Wands isn't a person. I think the Queen of Cups is. I think it's a woman in your life who's gonna come and to try to like help you with your emotional journey, and try to take away from all the workaholicness, if that makes sense. But you have to be careful of not self-sabotaging yourself by staying stuck in the same mindset that the cards here on the present have of you in, and to stop focusing more on the material things so much, rather that there may be focus on the more creative side of the things, and focus this is on to try new things and being creative and this is self-expression, and maybe to doing the things that aren't gonna on the surface at least move you forward down the path, but it could get you to a better place emotionally.
Hell yeah, that is yeah, that's awesome. This is very cool. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah.
This is
What did you do, like a picture of your cards?
yeah, that'd be amazing.
All right, my number's in the yellow page. If you would just give me a call or a text, I will work on getting those sent over to you.
Okay.
I mean, I know that they're right there, and you can see them on the table, but just so you can look back on them.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, there you go. Give me one moment. Yeah, I hope that was helpful and made sense. And I know you said you didn't believe, so I hope it detract a little bit.
Yeah, no, that was it was more spot on than I thought it was going to be. So it's very cool. Very cool.
I once had a couple get a reading, and the best compliment I've ever gotten, because they were so silent the entire time. I was like, oh god, I'm way off. They're not resonating with this at all. They just said that the things the guy said he'd be sending me a tip. I'm like, oh okay. I read that the comment on the tip, and it was just for being a witch. And I'm like, oh, I guess it was accurate.
Yeah, that is. I mean, it was crazy accurate. Like a lot of it was. So I was like, now it's like it was. I always think of it as like, okay, these things are like very broad. And I don't know. That was just a little bit too specific on the current. So yeah, that's pretty wild.
Okay, here we go. I was having a hard time loading it first. Okay, let's just see if it likes this link. We'll do this on. Yep. All right, did you get that?
I did. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you very much. Again, I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll also send you a tip.
You
That was
absolutely
awesome.
do not have to
Thank
do.
you
It's
very
all
much
good.
again.
Yeah, I hope you have a good, great rest of your day today.
Yep, you as well.
Now, what am I gonna do? Because I was gonna go to bed. Do I, A, sacrifice this book and sleep? B, go get perishables, restock service center, and maybe work this Polito market shift while I wait for Dean's World to open back up again, which will be about another hour. Those are my two options. Wait and get the book, or go to bed and get sleep at 4 a.m. Is it still there? Who do I know that's around and would be willing? I mean, maybe Rue. Maybe Sophia, but it sounds like I may have gotten her in some serious trouble. Maybe Tex? Maybe. I mean, he's the only one that I've suggested that actually works for that's weird. Okay, let's actually try Tex.
Hello, hello.
Hey, this is alright to bug you. Quick question. Are you gonna still be in the city by the time the next Dean's World rolls around?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in this tire storm.
Okay. Because I would really like to go to bed, but I made a mistake. So I accidentally left one of the catalogs in a tray at Dean's World. And I was wondering, I've gotta wait up till the next Dean's World and to get it, and then go to bed, which is probably an hour or so away. Or I was wondering if you would be able to I leave the sign up at the stall. It's the one, not the usual one, but two down from the usual stall. On
Two down, which way?
On the like, if you're looking at the stalls left, if you're entering to Dean's World, go in straight, and I will leave. I usually take down that's where it's the signs. I will leave one up, so you can see where it is. I did just take down the sign when you get it, but if you wouldn't mind to just swing in by the very start of Dean's World before someone else can grab it and getting the book, so we just don't lose it. That would be so incredibly amazing.
Okay, and what is it again that is behind a catalog?
Yeah, the March catalog. We've
the
got
March
more
catalog.
copies, but I'd rather that not have them just like out into the world, and I'd rather that they lose less than we have to, you know?
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So this next storm, next night, I will go to Dean World and I'll go get that.
Yeah, the earlier in the Dean's World shift, the better, in case someone else claims the booth, and it's like, what is this?
It's in the inventory tray.
It should be in the pickup tray.
Oh, pickup tray. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll do that. It's no problem.
All right. Thank you so much. I really mean it.
Yeah, no problem at all. All right. Well, yeah, I guess you have a good sleep if you're heading to sleep then.
All right. Thank you so much. Have a good night, Tex.
All right. You too. Bye.
Bye. Fuck yes. Tex actually doing work for that's weird. I'm actually very, very grateful. I probably shouldn't make fun of. I'll leave that up. Just so he knows which. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Heard you got arrested. you. My neck has decided to be the stiffest it has ever been. Oh boy. Don't know how we got there, but we did. Whee! Time to go home. Whee!
Our lives, our fears, what we find. Is this how we wash away our own sin?
I feel so bad about Sophia. She essentially got arrested because she was trying to, like, stand up for us. Because that guy was a dick, but he wasn't a dick worth running after her with your gun and getting shot and then arrested with something else.
Easy in, easy out. There will be no getting out of this.
And there we go. Interesting. So, green and dough, huh? Interesting. I can't wait to find out more about what's going on there. That's one of the reasons I think I'll probably stream later, is because I want to get his rings made quick as I can. The rings he wanted. What was that exactly? Oh, god damn it. You ran into me. Literally fucking rammed into me. Yeah, oh my ride, my fucking ride. When you run your car into me. One of the guys that showed up after mine today racing dongle on me, and it happened to have the same name on it as one of my license plates. Completely forgot that was on my license plate too. Yes, I'm sure they planted it on you. I'm sure. Wait, what? Thank you for the amazing late stream. I absolutely. This is usually what I try to be awake till for these streams, if not a little bit later, but I'm sleepy now. Hey, thank you for so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, nothing in the mailbox. No serial killers today or Wrangler. Oh, right. I was gonna check Perrine's text to make sure I knew exactly what it was he wanted me to make. Tin and silver twisted around each other. Perfect. Alright. Lock. Enter. Lock. Text Sophia. But it's whatever, not worried about in the long term. I am. Sorry. Glad you're fine at least. And glad you're fine at least. You need anything, let me know. I'm about to go to sleep, but in general, you need anything, let me oh is happy. Sorry. And that. Okay. Alright. When the fuck did Zeke wake up? Oh. Oh, when the fuck did Zeke wake up? And he didn't fucking tell me? That's really sweet though. Oh. He probably just couldn't stay awake. Alright. Okay, let me see who is live that we can raid. Sophia's live, but we just raided her last time. Wait, who's this? Rocky's live? Tex is like, I think we gotta raid Tex though. Because Tex is helping us out and you guys can keep him in line and make sure he gets the book, right? Right? You guys can, make sure he gets the book. You guys can keep him in check. And also thank him profusely. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Coco Banana Man, who plays Tex Graves, who we are very thankful for. Keep an eye on him and make sure he does it, please, and then thank him a lot for me. Alright. Hope you guys enjoy. Bye!